It's a clicking point. Filthy casuals. Okay, Chet, I will need you on the puzzles though. I want to do this with you.
Take this, LeChuck! No! Guybrush, come over here. Gently now.
Any idea will be accepted.
Will you promise to stop picking on me?
Boy Brush,
All
Chucky.
I promise. Anything. Just put my leg back on.
LeChuck,
Hey,
Chucky.
you kids, you're not supposed to be in here.
What's next? Let's goof on those two. Pretend they're our parents. Yeah! Sorry we ran off. You were probably worried about murderers and ne'er-do-wells.
Ne'er-do-wells.
I found him.
Come on, let's go.
Let's pretend I have powers that make lightning come out of my eyes.
It's so lifelike.
I wonder if it's real.
Weenies and gifts and Whoop Park. What a nice Easter egg though.
Sorry, boys, could you stop following us? It's creepy.
Yes, sir. Come on. I saw a scurvy dog shack back there. Scurvy dogs. I've never had one of those. No way. You have to try one. It's the best thing you'll ever eat in your life. No bullet. Wow. Wakey, wakey, Mr. Pirate. Hello? Boo! Ah, he's dead to the world.
Okay. Most of you already know how this works. This is a basic click and point adventure like you used to have back
I
then.
once got a scurvy dog that was bigger than my head.
You just talk randomly. Chucky has good idea. When you want to play these games, you gotta usually search for stuff on screen. And is it real? Wakey wakey. You can click it then. There's usually left and right click. Why does Santa... Oh. Come on, Gigi Anderson, tell us your new dad joke.
With cheese inside.
Why does he have such a big sack? I bite. There's a scary door, there's a barrel to check, a sign to read. Mess around in the outhouse. Tie up Chucky. Yeah, later. We definitely want to tie up Chucky. That's weird. Let's talk to
What
them.
should we do next? Gotta get scurvy dogs. I can't believe you never had one.
Yeah, I can't believe it either.
I once had the hiccups for 4 days straight. Wakey, wakey, Mr. Pirate. Hello? Boo! Ah, he's dead to the world.
Sounds real.
Hey, Chucky, get ready to run. I guess they don't like visitors. Let's go next door and get scurvy dogs.
He really wants the scurvy dogs.
The words don't look like words, but there's a picture of a scurvy dog.
The words don't look like words.
It's locked. Maybe one of the shops has a key. Hey, Chucky, stand over here for a minute. Nah, I want to get scurvy dogs. Exhibit removed. Aww.
Yeah.
Smells like grog.
Buy scurvy dogs, find outhouse key. Okay.
Let's not go back there again. We'll just get yelled at. Yeah, let's get scurvy dogs instead. I'm hungry.
Okay, we have don't slip on the grease. Chucky has good ideas. Order some chicken food and fries. How much are chicken food fries? Oh, okay, it's left and right click.
It says, return outhouse key when finished, or else.
Or else.
They put it on a leg to
keep you from walking off with it.
I once had like one of these keys, and it was on a big rubber duck. It was really funny to me.
How much are the scurvy dogs?
Scurvy dogs are only a half piece of 8.
Okay.
Can we get a couple scurvy dogs?
Sure. If you give me a piece of 8, that's money that grown-ups use.
I know what a piece of 8 is.
Good for you. You can have a couple of dogs if you give me one.
Yeah.
Please? Can't you spare something for a couple of hungry kids?
Aww.
Listen up, you little moocher. Let me tell you something. I don't like kids. I'm an
What a nice
honest
character.
businessman trying to make an honest living. I don't need 50 kids a day coming in and wasting my time trying to get me to give them free food.
I guess never mind.
Not gonna
I
lie.
know. Let's look for change in the outhouse across the way.
Yeah, that's what I
Coins fly out of
thought.
People's pockets when they sit down in there.
Not gonna lie, I'm not sure if I really want to eat something in here with, you know, it looks very delicious with all the flies. Mmm.
Looks like they need a swabby in here. I'll never be the ship's swabby. That is really, really low. They put it on a leg to keep you from walking off with it. I'll bring this right back, sir.
You'd be wise to do that. I got the leg from the last kid who didn't bring back the key.
Okay.
It's locked. Good thing I've got the key in my pocket.
Did you know you can keep a scurvy dog warm? Good. You unlocked it.
There was something with armpit, and this is actually ugh.
Please wash hands before leaving outhouse.
Yeah, this game is kind of disgusting.
I don't see any coins, and I'm not putting my hands in that.
In France, they call a scurvy dog a chien scorbut.
Jeans Gorbags.
Chucky, why don't you look in the toilet?
No way. You do it.
Okay. Gross. 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 Gross.
Maybe it's down there.
Gross. I am not doing that again.
I can stand on my head without using my hands.
Okay.
Where should we look?
All over. Do you see any coins?
I don't see any coins, and I'm not putting my hands in that. It isn't a piece of 8, but it's a round piece of metal about the same size and shape as a piece of 8.
That's called a slug. It's like a fake coin.
I wonder what they would use it for.
I thought it was a piece of 8 at first. A fake coin is almost as good as a real coin.
Can I use like this one? No. Nope, not anything I can do with it in here.
Two scurvy dogs at the same.
Yeah, he will definitely not want this one.
Look, I'm returning the key.
You want a medal?
Yes.
I'll bring this right back, sir.
You'd be wise to do that. You kids better have money.
Yeah, we've got all kinds of money.
We got all kinds of money.
Can we get a mug of grog, please?
Frogs for grown-ups, beat it. Now what?
Never mind. Those glasses are thicker than the layer of grease on the floor. Those glasses are thicker than the layer of grease on the floor.
Okay, I get it.
I don't see very well, but I can hear just fine.
Those glasses are thicker than the layer of grease
Thank
on
you,
the
Gigi
floor.
Anderson, for being here. See you soon again. I thought if I repeat something, it would just give something else. That was like a thing that happens in the old games. If you do something over and over, they would suddenly like break the character or talk to you like, okay, we did this like long enough now. Are you happy? I'm sad now, or something like that.
Can we get a mug of grog, please?
I told you, grog's only for grown-ups. Stop wasting my time.
Can we get a couple of scurvy dogs?
Sure, if you give me a piece of 8. Now what?
Can we get a mug of grog, please?
I told you, grog's
Okay,
only
no.
for grown-ups. Stop wasting my time. Now what?
Now what?
Can we get some chicken foot fries?
You got 2 pieces of 8?
No.
Then no fries. Now what?
Can we get a couple of scurvy dogs?
Sure, if you give me a piece of 8.
What can we get with this?
Tastes like a piece of 8. Enough for a couple of scurvy dogs.
This wasn't that floor over at the.
Take 'em, boy.
What are
Ew.
you getting? What? Just kidding. Here's yours.
Yeah.
So good. What do you want to do now?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Yum!
Are you sure you said tasty? Also, I just stole the key. I hope he doesn't mind. Mess around and explore. Find our real parents. Oh. Can I like throw this at him? No.
Hey, Chucky, get ready to run. I guess they don't like visitors.
Is there something in the barrel? Oh, it's the thing we saw before.
That's my friend Dee. Hey, Dee.
Hey, Chucky, what are you jerk faces up to?
We just got here.
I'm making a list of stuff to do.
Give me that. I'm an expert planner. There. Perfect. See you around
Okay.
the park, shitheads.
Check out the anchor, beat Chuck in a race, feed the duck, add some saucy to my scurvy dog, practice sword fighting, find a 4-leaf clover. Make a wish at the wishing well. Okay. Check out the anchor. Where's the anchor? It's probably over there. Wow, there's a lot
Did you
to
know
see.
your feet won't smell if you don't wash them? Are we done here? We might not be able to come back if we head this way.
Oh, okay. That was Guybrush's reboot, by the way.
Feed the duck. That's a cool anchor.
That just shows how little you know about anchors. This one's not a very good example. You'd know that if you read as much about anchors as I have. Did you know that anchors originally weren't designed to hold ships in place? They were used in combat, shot from cannons as a grapple when you were trying to board another ship. They
I didn't know
started
that.
making them bigger and bigger because they would do more damage that way. Then people noticed what happened when you missed the other ship and hit the sea bottom instead.
Press
The current
to
low-speed
skip
design
dialogue.
is actually less effective than the sharper V-shaped design that was popular last century. But the older design went out of fashion after sailors started using the letter V.
He just fell asleep on her.
You can still find the old kind around sometimes, but collectors have grabbed most of them. On a modern anchor, if you look close, you can tell that one side is a little larger than the other. That's to prevent what's called plummeting, where the anchor goes down too evenly, and then it doesn't catch well on the bottom. The little
Okay.
fringes at the tips are at different angles to make it twist on the way down for the same reason. Most anchors these days are made of
KFP,
iron.
welcome.
You have to recast them
Kiddick,
like
how are
once a
you?
year because about 30. But the word they're called that. Yeah.
Oh. That's a great feature. I like that because I like
At
trying
home,
to
I've got a collection of old scurvy dog sticks that fills a whole
beat Chucky in a race. Okay.
Hey,
How are you?
wanna race?
Thank you for being here. I need a lot of hats today because we're gonna do.
One, go!
Oh, I was supposed to like.
Wins!
Oh.
Yeah!
Next time for sure. You up for another race?
You're on!
I'll officiate. 3.
Hey, cheater!
You have to wait until I say go.
You up for another race?
You're on!
I'll officiate.
Okay, let's do it.
3, 2, 1, go!
There we go.
Win!
KFP, we need as many hats today as possible. We're gonna do some difficult riddles probably. If I remember Monkey Island, well, it's gonna happen.
Hey, hands off!
Some places you go have scurvy dogs with cheese inside.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Could we have some of your bread to feed the duck?
I don't think so. We brought it for ourselves.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Will you pretend to be our parents again?
What do you mean, again?
Run along and find your real parents.
I want to feed the duck.
What's that?
What's this red glob on the ground?
That's ketchup. It's supposed to be really good with scurvy dogs.
Well, if you say
You're not gonna
so.
touch the ground with your scurvy dog.
No, of course not. Gross.
Of course, we're just
You
gonna
should
pick
put
up
that
this
on your
good.
scurvy dog. I once got a scurvy dog that was bigger than my head.
It smells bad.
Mmm.
Yuck! I don't think that was ketchup.
Whoops.
Okay,
In France, they call a scurvy dog
can we like.
I'm saving this scurvy dog for myself.
Are you sure?
I've got a collection of old scurvy dog sticks that fills a whole shoebox.
Yuck! I don't think that was ketchup.
Whoops.
Can we like give them the scurvy dog and they will. No.
That's a nice tree.
I'm only pretending to look at the tree. I'm actually spying on that couple by the pond.
Yeah, me too.
I wonder what's in that basket.
Let's find out.
What do you think you're doing? Kids these days have no regard for personal property.
And no respect for your elders.
I have half a mind to give you a piece of my mind.
And I've got the other half.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, blah,
Blah 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 blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
That's
Blah,
cute.
blah.
blah, 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 blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Gotta run.
How rude.
How rude. Oh. Oh, that's like a thing where you can. Okay, yeah, that's cool.
I stole it from that couple.
That's nice. What's next? Practice sword fight. Okay.
It looks full.
Can we give it to him though? What do I practice sword fighting? Oh, there. Of course, up there.
Let's be frank. You could never hope to beat me.
No way! You'll never catch up to my level.
That seems pretty normal.
Win.
I win.
You guys are both pretty weak.
Well, anyway, that was fun.
Some places you go have scurvy dogs.
Find a 4-leaf clover.
Let's look for a 4-leaf clover.
Okay.
Good luck with that.
Already found one. Not so easy.
Found one.
Awesome.
There was still one left. Darn.
I never thought I'd ever find one.
Make a wish at the wishing well.
I should find a coin to throw in. I should throw my coin in and make a wish.
I wish D, Jackie, cool plan. I wish we could talk backward. What do I pick here? There's like so much I can pick. And I'm unsure what's cool here. Cool plant. Yeah, let's do this.
I wish we could speak backwards. Or what if
Yes, you know.
That was great.
that was fun.
Oh man, it wore off.
Too bad. You made more sense than usual.
That was cool. I wish I had another coin.
Me too.
What you looking at?
Those kids jumping rope down there, they're doing it wrong.
Oh wait, it's actually his father.
Hey, Dad.
Hello, Mr. Threepwood.
Hey kids, having fun?
Yeah.
We got scurvy dogs.
The boy.
Those have toenails and stuff in them. Ugh, I read about it.
And we were playing your adventures. We just did Big Whoop.
Big whoop! Oh boy, that takes me back.
I like it when Chucky asked me to put his leg back on. He says it really funny.
You guys always make up the craziest stuff for the ending of that story.
It's fun.
But you can't just change it around. That's not how storytelling works.
A lot of your stories don't feel like they're finished at the end.
What do you mean?
Well, like, there's this one that you call The Secret of Monkey Island, where you went to Monkey Island and fought LeChuck.
Oh, that story has a great ending. There's punching and fireworks. I thought you liked that one.
But you never did find the secret. Not the real one.
Sure, but that's not what that story was about. Kids, let me tell you a story that is about finding the secret of Monkey Island.
Is this a long story?
I think maybe I gotta go use the bathroom or something.
Yeah, I have to go walk my tarantula.
Maybe I should go with them.
No, stick around. This is a good one. See, there was a rumor going around that my old nemesis, LeChuck, had somehow discovered the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island. I knew I had to get it before he did, so I went to Melee to get my own expedition started and beat him to the punch.
Deep in the Caribbean. The island of Melee. Monkey Island, created by Ron Gilbert, designed by Ron Gilbert and Dave Grossman. Written by Dave Grossman and Ron Gilbert. Dominic Armato as Guybrush Threepwood. Art direction by Rex Crowley. Art by Zoe Nugent, Van, and Rhonda Colon. Animation by Chris Gord, Fabiano Caputo. Michael Land, Peter McConnell, Clint Bayakam by making music. Lead game programmers David Fox. Game programmers are Lee Grainer, Kenny Sun, Robert McGon. Dinky game design by Ron Gilbert and Derek Nillen. Sound design by Elise Kate. Elise. Ambient sound design by Andy Martin. Lead and senior testers Robert McGon and Katerina Bergorova. What the fuck? Testing by Kelly Simon They're just so fast. Produced by Jenner Sandercock. Associate producer Tina Lou. Tina Turner. Oh, that was a wishing. Oh, that's so much like the third part. The third game, where it also gives you like the introduction to the chapters.
Good to be back on Melee Island, the hub of pirating in the Caribbean, where every good expedition begins. I'll see some old pals and get things rolling, or sailing in this case.
No sailing in this case.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Remember me?
Haven't seen you in a while, Threepwood. What have you been up to?
Well, you know, freebooting mostly, swashbuckles and so on.
Swashbuckling.
But now we're getting an expedition together to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, you're sailing with LeChuck.
What? LeChuck's here in Melee? Is there widespread panic? Are people evacuating?
He doesn't seem interested in carnage at the moment. Ship's just here taking on supplies and crew, as far as I can tell.
Anyway, no, I'm not sailing with LeChuck. You know my history with him.
LeChuck shipped me my wife. He's an evil zombie ghost pirate, terror of the seas. We've been enemies for their whole career. The guy steals all my best ideas. I'm haunting my own voyage. Mine!
LeChuck kidnapped my wife. He's always had designs on her. I sailed to Monkey Island to find them and get her back.
Oh, I thought you weren't married yet when that happened. And didn't she more or less rescue herself?
That's not the point.
He's an evil zombie ghost pirate, terror of the seas.
Ghost pirate, terror of the seas, and sometimes the land. A nefarious, conniving, murdering scallywag. A depraved, ruthless villain. And a loud talker. And
He talks too loud.
Not those things.
They say opposites attract, but what do I know?
We've been enemies for my whole career. Everywhere I go, there he is. He plagues me. He's my nemesis.
Funny, he said the same thing about you.
Oh, who's the real bad one?
That guy steals all my best ideas.
Are you sure it isn't the other way around? Seems like he was here first.
I don't know how he found out, but I'm sure he's just doing this to get one up on me. I'm mounting my own voyage. Mine.
Well, you'd better get cracking then. LeChuck's loading up on the outer dock as we speak.
Well, I'm gonna hire a ship and a crew and beat him to the punch. Just as soon as I can get someone to back the venture. I'm a little short on funds at the moment.
In that case, you'll want to go talk to the pirate leaders at the Scum Bar.
Exactly. That's why I came to Melee. It'll be great to see those old guys again. We'll knock back a grog and hash out the details.
Scum Bar, by the docks. Long table in the back.
I know where I'm going.
We'll see.
Do 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 do. Oh, sorry.
I could stare at this forever, but that wouldn't be much fun for you.
Shouldn't you be on your way to the Scum Bar to talk to the pirate leaders?
Well, I was just about to head down there.
My state-of-the-art
Pen is
pen.
mightier than the sword. I've got a few coins for incidentals.
Talk to the pirate leaders to get money. Use a wad of cash to help the expedition. Find the secret of Monkey Island and relive the glory days.
My business right now is down those stairs with 3 pirate leaders and the fat wad of cash they're gonna give me.
I like that he's just like, oh yeah, that's gonna happen anyway.
Re-elect Governor Carla. She's dedicated to dedication. I better get cracking if I want to get to the secret before that scheming blackguard. Some things never change. The Scum Bar will be here as long as there are pirates. Damn pirate wannabes. Oops, I almost forgot to duck into the scum bar to ask the pirate leaders to back my expedition.
It's the log table to bag. It's also free pirates we were talking about before.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
In the bag.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
It's a book for storing collectible trivia cards. Looks like someone just left it here unattended.
Mine. In the back of his gun bar is the kitchen. Okay. I really like the guitar music over there.
Maybe.
Oh.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back. Okay.
I really need to talk with the pirate leaders first. Nice and hot. Wonder how long I could stand here before bursting into flames.
Classic.
Have you seen the pirate leaders around? This is their table. In fact, you'd probably better move. You don't want to get caught sitting here.
It's our table, Rummy.
We're the pirate leaders. Get lost.
What's going on here? I hadn't heard there was a change of leadership. Where are the three older guys who used to hold court here? Is it you I should talk to about financing an
Where are
expedition?
the three older guys who used to hold court here?
Who cares?
Probably crying in an alley somewhere, wishing they were still relevant.
Making up trials for each other and writing memoirs that no one will read.
I hadn't heard there was a change of leadership.
Oh no! Did nobody remember to notify you? Maybe your party invite got lost in the mail.
Is it you I should talk to about financing an expedition?
An expedition. Who is it that you think you are exactly?
I'm Guybrush Streetfoot. Probably you've heard of me. I'm the rockstar investment you've been waiting for. Just I'm pirate. I'm ready to be in your august presence.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Probably you've heard of me.
Probably not. Permission to slaughter the annoying old wastrel man, Captain Madison.
Wait, it was Captain Madison? She's like famous. I've got her on a trading card. Her plunder stats are amazing.
Plunder
Plunder
stats.
stats aren't everything.
Then the others were Captain Lila and Captain Trent. It was Lila who threatened to kill you?
Look, they weren't that great, okay? Listen to the story.
Want me to slaughter him? Don't bother. He's just a harmless hack who thinks he has a good idea for a pirate raid.
I'm going to find the secret of Monkey Island.
You're wasting our time.
The secret? I didn't think that was even a real thing.
It's a personal passion of mine. I really want to find it. It's a mystery for ages that must be solved. But if incredible culture value. The price of incalculable monetary value.
It's a prize of incredible cultural value.
Culture? You mean like a cheese or something?
Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha.
Okay, I'm sensing some reluctance, but hear me out.
Nice one, though.
I could make it worth your while to help me hire a crew. A percentage of their earnings or something?
No one in here wants to chase your pipe dream.
With backing, I can work it out. Could at least point me towards an available ship. If I don't take this opportunity, LeChuck will grab
Could
it.
you at least point me towards an available ship?
You don't even have a ship? You're really up a creek.
Up a creek without a ship.
With backing, I can work it out. It's a surefire investment. Triple your money or your money back.
Not interested.
If If you don't take this opportunity, LeChuck will grab it.
LeChuck?
Yes, the dreaded zombie ghost pirate LeChuck himself is also going after the secret. He's here in Melee getting ready right now. If that doesn't prove it's a worthwhile venture, I don't know what else to tell you.
Great. Problem solved.
Excellent. You'll do it.
No, of course not. Why waste money on an expedition when you can just join the one that's already going? Have fun with your scary ghost friend. Bye-bye.
Well, the slight problem with that idea is that LeChuck and I are basically mortal enemies.
I feel like no one takes him serious.
Fine. I don't need you or your money. I can do this on my own. If I can't buy a ship, I'll steal one. I'm a pirate. I'll find a way to get to Monkey Island no matter what it takes. I like the old pirate leaders better. Elaine?
Guybrush!
Wait, are you going to tell a mushy part now?
A little, but I can skip over the hugs and kisses. Elaine!
Guybrush!
I was hoping you would turn up in the story. How's the scurvy prevention project? You wouldn't happen to have a ship with you. Remind me how long we've been married.
Remind me how long we've been married.
Well, it still feels like the first day somehow.
How's your scurvy prevention project?
It's great! We're going to get a lot of limes to a lot of sailors and save a lot of lives. I've got to come up with a way to deal with Captain Madison, though. The pressure she's putting on the town is making it hard for social programs like mine.
Damn.
Sounds like we both met Captain Madison.
I don't like her. She's the one who pushed to shut down the shipyard.
She doesn't understand the value of the secret of Monkey Island.
She laughed at me.
Me too.
Obviously, the woman has no taste and a lousy sense of humor.
You've probably got to get going.
You say goodbye first.
No, you say bye 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 first.
Okay. Bye.
God damn it.
Bye. The problem with this statue is it's not a statue of Elaine, the best ever governor of Melee. Elaine would kill me if she caught me pulling down her flyers. It's Elaine's flyer about how limes combat scurvy. It's important, but boring. I've never once made it all the way to the end. The International House of Mojo. This place hasn't changed in years.
I'm so glad.
Welcome, Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again.
I have been waiting for you. I cannot give you what you wish. But perhaps I can help in another way. Allow me to seek knowledge on your behalf.
Will it cost me anything?
Pride, free will. Not much. The way to the secret is like a serpent which swallows itself. Many obstacles lie ahead.
Serpent, obstacles, got it.
We already had that one with serpents and obstacles.
You must walk the path. Yet you have already walked the path.
And now I'm going back again.
When you are unsure of the way forward, open this book for guidance on what is to come.
It can tell me my future?
In a way, think of it as a book of hints.
What is it really?
A book of hints. Use it wisely. To know too much diminishes the voyage.
Neat. Thanks.
No
So
charge.
basically,
Now you must go. I have a luncheon, and your destiny lies at the docks.
It does?
Most assuredly.
what we got is, yeah, it gives you hints.
They're having a half-off sale. Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises. Oh, this was my favorite novelty store. At Chamber of Commerce Midnight Luncheon. Back shortly. The sign says, at Chamber of Commerce Midnight Luncheon. Back shortly. Looks like Wally's got a new place in Melee. I hope he's not still sore about the monocle. Oh yeah, that clock has been broken for decades now.
And he never changed it back.
Hi.
Everybody thinks they know more than the other.
Okay.
That's so true.
Once you have a key, you've got to open the door.
Okay.
Things are not what they seem. All keys are gold. It's the way of keys. No one ever works together. All want their own prize. When they get close to finding it, suddenly they are gone. You can find a golden key, but you cannot own it. A lock is a beautiful thing. A key, even more so. If you listen close, you can hear the gears grinding. They're mostly gone now. Hardly anyone left to pick up the pieces. The queen always gives way to a new queen.
Too soon, too soon.
She vanished along with the ship. I told her not to go. The secret smells like popcorn.
Oh, does it? Welcome to the general store.
Looks like a volcano island with horns that swallowed a basketball.
How do you know basketball?
The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better. The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memory. Aww, this is where I risked my neck for Elaine, and she showed me she only needed me to risk my heart. Also, the windows need some work.
A visitor! Wait.
Uh-oh.
Guybrush Threepwood?
Otis!
Howdy, kid.
And Stan. Otis, old pal. You haven't changed much since I last saw you.
I blame the government.
In fact, didn't we first meet right here?
Not at all. I was in the other cell that time. You look different somehow. New art style?
How nice of you to notice.
Okay, that's a good one. That one is terrible. Like, I love this one.
What did they get you for this time?
I'm a victim of circumstance. Circumstance being that too much attention gets paid to little things that don't hurt anyone, while hard killers roam the streets with pistols and swords.
Big news. I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
That sounds fantastic! You know what I remember most about Monkey Island? The time you busted me out of jail right before we went there. I don't cruise ships anymore, but maybe you can still help me out. Like you did all those years ago.
Possibly, though it was kind of tricky last time, and I didn't get much out of it in the end.
I would be most appreciative. A locksmith has opened very conveniently across the way. I am told locksmiths can make keys for things. Things like cell doors.
Imagine that. I noticed you didn't say what crime they locked you up for.
It was nothing. I was just picking some flowers.
In the forest?
No, that's illegal. I learned my lesson. I picked them from the governor's garden instead.
Picking flowers from the governor's garden sounds like an unwise choice.
We used to be friends. Sort of. Anyway, they aren't even her flowers. Taxes pay for them. It's public property. I don't know why anyone bothers me about it. I don't hurt anybody.
We'll accept the flowers.
They're annuals. They're doomed anyway. Guybrush, you gotta get me out of here. It's custard night. I don't think I can take that again.
I'll make it my number 3 priority.
Thanks.
I think there's some writing on it, but it's too tiny to read.
Watch your boots in here, son. It's like a swamp, without the clean parts.
Hey, Stan.
Hello there, son.
Oh, sorry to see you in jail.
Thank you, son. I appreciate the thought. I'm sorry to see me here as well.
What did you do that got you arrested?
Let me tell you something, son. It's not what a man does that matters. It's who he is. Maybe one day, in a moment of weakness, he crosses a line. But if he's confident about what's in his heart, he can hold his head high. And you know what's in my heart, son?
Blood and goopy stuff?
People. People are in my heart. Anything I may have allegedly done, you can be sure I did it because I care about people.
Mm-hmm. I was really hoping to buy a ship from you.
Well, now, normally, I would do absolutely anything to get you into a comfortable ride right away. But my hands are tied. They're shackled. I can't do it. Not at any price. I'm completely out of inventory. Every ship on the lot was seized by unscrupulous lawyers who don't care about your sailing needs the way I do.
Oh, that's terrible.
Believe me, I feel worse about it than you do.
Could you refer me to a competitor?
Stab me in the heart. You'd go to a competitor? Where's your loyalty, son?
Well, seeing as you're in jail and have no ships and can't help me, I thought...
It doesn't matter anyway. There's no competition. I drove them all out of business long ago. Nobody can play the angles like old Stan. I didn't really anticipate a situation like this one coming up.
Could I get a ship from you after you're out of jail?
Don't count on it, son. I expect to be released any time, but I haven't even got anything on back order. It pains me to lose a sail, but if you need to get off this island, you're gonna have to find another way.
Any tips on how to steal a ship from someone else?
One word, son. Mutiny. Get yourself on board a worthy vessel, gain the confidence of the crew, wait for the right moment, and strike.
Okay.
If you don't get killed, look me up afterwards. I'll give you a good price for anything that can stay above the waterline. Naturally, it'll have to be store credit until I get back on my feet.
Okay, well, thanks, I guess.
Anything I can do to help you, let me know. As long as it doesn't involve selling you a ship.
Are you sure there's no way I can get a ship from you?
I'm afraid that's the case.
Nuts. It's starting to look like LeChuck's ship really is the only available ship on the island. What exactly did you allegedly do for people that got you arrested?
I gave them what they wanted. Now, naturally, people don't always know that they want the things they want. Sometimes it takes a man with a talent like mine to show them the way. And sometimes people who are jealous of that sort of talent will try to put all sorts of unpleasant labels on it. They use hurtful words like scam and misrepresentation and even fraud. But it's all just marketing, son. As natural as the rocks and the trees and the Melee Island flounder birds. And that's why I'm not worried. I'm awaiting final judgment of the court, but I'm certain I'll be acquitted. They don't hang people for marketing.
Didn't you used to have a law practice or something?
Used to, but I was disbarred for what we former law practitioners call moral turpitude.
Is that a real word?
More or less. It's one of those handy catch-all words that you can use whenever you want because it doesn't mean anything specific.
Would it help if I broke you out of jail?
Now that's a kind offer, it truly is. Warms me to think that you'd do that for your old pal Stan. But I've got to think about the optics. I don't want to damage my case, and escaping from jail doesn't look good at trial. So thanks, but no thanks.
So thanks, but no thanks, I guess. I really think we gotta get LeChuck's ship for this
Anything
one.
else I can do for you?
Now that you mention it, there is one thing I've been missing during my time here in this lofty establishment. In all the rush and fuss and document shredding surrounding my arrest, I completely forgot to grab my toothbrush. If you happen to be passing by the shipyard, you might grab it for me. It'll be on my desk in the office.
Sure thing.
Sure.
Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
115%, son, but thanks.
I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
The secret? Boy, that takes me back. But if you're looking for help, you're barking up the wrong enchilada. Just remember, life has no guarantees or warranties. Only jamborees.
Thanks. That's advice.
That's advice.
See you later.
Yep.
Welcome to my shop.
Hi. At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
I see a peninsula trailing off into small islands, but no X marks the spot.
It's southern Florida. I have family there.
Okay.
What's this lock?
That's for hats.
Oh, that's like one of those hint things. Oh, never mind. No, not hints. I mean, one of those trivia things. Cool. Like so many pages here.
What's that key?
That's for a lockable quiver.
Are these for customers?
Hands off. Those are my last crackers.
These are nice.
It's a locksmithing test.
Close it all up, and if you get the key out, you pass?
That's the beginner level, yes. The real challenge is to lock the larger box inside the smaller one.
What?
That's an impressive machine.
Yep. This wouldn't be much of a lock shop without a key grinder.
What is that? It's definitely not a key. Or a lock.
It's a fishing lure, of course.
Of course. Is that from a famous locksmith band or something?
My mother's band, the Golden Keys. They were named after some actual golden keys that she spent a bunch of time looking for.
I see everyone in that portrait has lovely locks.
If you have to make a pun, at least make a good one.
Handsome looking parrot.
And also vicious. But it was my mother's favorite.
Anyway.
Guybrush Threepwood.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Locke Smith.
You're kidding, right?
Nope. And before you ask, yes they did, yes it was, and they really, really wanted me to follow in the family business.
Can you really make keys for stuff? That seems like a magic trick.
Modern locks have serial numbers that tell me all I need to know. No tricks necessary. Just information.
It seems wrong that you can make a key from just the serial number.
It's a failsafe, in case people lose their key. You know how people are.
Aren't locks way less secure if all you need is a number to get a new key?
That's why you should never share the serial number with anyone.
What happens if you lose your key and the serial number at the same time?
The numbers are usually engraved on the locks, just in case. And if you lose the lock, chances are you don't need a new key.
Well, what's to stop me reading the serial number on someone else's lock and having a key made?
The numbers are printed small enough that you need a special tool to read them. Only a pro would have a tool like that.
Can I borrow your lock serial number reading tool?
My magnifier? Not a chance. I could be drummed out of the union for that. If you want to play locksmith, you'll have to look elsewhere.
Tell me again about how to have keys made. It's exciting.
You bring me the serial number from the lock. I make the key. It's pretty straightforward.
Who's the old lady in the window across the way?
You mean Whitey Bones. She used to be the Undertaker here years ago. Seems to know a lot of things that maybe don't quite fit together.
How well do you know Whitey Bones?
Not well at all. But she's been living near my shop for quite a few years. She was across from my old location, too.
When you moved?
I'm sure it's just a coincidence.
It's just a coincidence. It's always just a coincidence.
Exciting. The story in my family is that the secret is sort of like a key. One that opens all locks at once.
All at once? Well, how does that work?
No idea. It's just a story. But I guess you'll find out soon enough.
Tell me again about how to have keys made. It's exciting.
You bring me the serial number from the lock. I make the key. It's pretty straightforward.
How would you like to join a pirate crew?
Would I have to leave my shop?
Well, yes, that's the general idea. The crew actually get on the ship and,
crew it.
Thanks. I'll pass. Try down at the docks. There's always somebody hiring somebody down there.
I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything. I've got a system, and I don't like it disrupted.
Okay.
Looks sort of like an eye. I think it's a chandelier. The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better.
But cash would have been better. That's straightforward. Oh, another one of these. What's the voodoo lady's name again?
It seems to be stuck closed. Employees only. It seems to be stuck closed. Well, the voodoo here must be authentic, culturally, and historically accurate. The sign says so.
The sign says so.
It's Elaine's flyer about how limes... At Chamber of Commerce midnight luncheon. Back shortly. At Chamber of Commerce midnight luncheon. Back property foreclosed by... Going out of business? This place is an institution.
I like how every game you start off in this one. In Monkey Island. Starts off
Elaine
with...
would never have stood for this when she was governor.
At the night of... Like, in the middle of the night, of
This
course.
has kind of gone downhill. What kind of person would just paint on a wall like that? Carla.
Guybrush Threepwood.
Hello, Swordmaster.
Prepare to taste my blade, you washed up hack.
Anything budget cooking? When was the last time you had a bath?
When was the last time you had a bath?
Ha! That was marginally clever.
It's nice to see you again.
You too.
You should never have given up being swordmaster.
Who says I did?
Oh, sorry, I just assumed. Governor seems like a full-time job.
It is, but there's room for overlap if you're creative about it. I heard from your wife. She's coming by to talk about scurvy legislation. I assume you're involved with that somehow?
Elaine can handle it. She doesn't need me.
I don't doubt that, but it isn't about what she does or doesn't need. If it isn't about the scurvy project, why are you here?
I'm looking for the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you. I don't have it.
I'll be needing a crew. You interested?
Ha! I'd rather swallow a live badger than crew with you again. No offense intended.
So, unlikely but still possible?
No. You want a crew, go down to the docks and hire one.
Is there a government program that funds expeditions to find secrets of Monkey Island?
Oh, gosh. You're too late for that one. We canceled it last year and diverted the funds to build a habitat for the rare Caribbean whining leech.
Darn.
There's a ship at the docks that's headed for Monkey Island.
I think you're talking about LeChuck's ship.
Do you want to go to Monkey Island or don't you?
Elaine says Captain Madison is hurting her scurvy project.
Not the legislative part, just the public funding. The town was in a bind a while back, and that so-and-so, Captain Madison, saw an opportunity. She lent us the cash we needed, but now we're up a creek paying the interest. Things like social programs, waste management, and town maintenance are all on the back burner.
I like that woman less every minute.
You and me both.
I really like how this game is way, like, the older games were way less, not futuristic, but more on, whatever. It's not too true what I'm saying here, but basically it changed to be more, in the now times than it used to be.
Well, the mansion hasn't changed much. Elaine's style is still everywhere. Even the books are hers.
They're my books now, as you well know.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
Edgy. Looks like Carla wasn't too keen on getting her portrait done. I've always thought this looked like my old ship, the Sea Monkey. I tried to read that once, but I couldn't finish it. Can I borrow a book?
You've got a lot of nerve asking that. You never brought back the last book you borrowed. I had to buy another copy. You never even apologized.
I totally forgot.
Of course you did. You think like a cow.
Warning, do not try these tricks at home.
The voodoo tricks you can try at home.
I tried to read that once, but I couldn't finish it.
The endless tale of the voyage that would not end. The big book of treasure maps.
Does not include Secret of Monkey Island. Oh.
Ingredient by Barbie LaFleur.
It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty.
Ship-to-ship combat strategies by stupid Captain Madison.
It's thicker than I would have imagined.
The autobiography of John Laney.
Note to the reader. No disguised secrets are revealed in this book. Can I borrow a book?
You never brought back the last book you bought. You never even...
I'll pay for it.
I don't need your money.
Can I borrow a book?
You never...
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing the words, but somehow they aren't helping. I need more than that.
End of the plank.
The blurb says it's a solid if somewhat predictable story about a roguish pirate and a doomed romance with a woman of station. Can I borrow a book?
You never...
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing... I need more.
I'm sorry.
stuffed, guess it's a dog?
Please, take that and throw it away. It was a gift from the Earl of Thickwater, who is a contemptible pig.
Okay.
It's a lot of work being governor.
Maybe I'll wander around the house.
Stay out of my bedroom, Threepwood. Stay out of my bedroom, Threepwood. Stay out of my bedroom, Threepwood. Stay out of my bedroom, Threepwood.
Elaine told me that's Lauder Neckbeard, second governor of Melee Island. His overly strict morals and overly lax regulatory policies helped make the island what it is today. I've seen that same painting on a box of frozen instant cereal.
Captain Crunch. The forest, the shipyard, the lookout point.
Warning. The dark forest ahead is deadly and twisty. Maps are highly recommended.
Okay.
Oh, I used to love these when I was 6. Until I got trapped in one for 2 days. I think they're illegal now. Museum of Pirate Lore. At Chamber of Commerce Midnight Luncheon. Back shortly. Once upon a time, I won a t-shirt right here on the front lawn.
Let's call this place.
At Chamber of Commerce Midnight Luncheon. Back shortly. Wow, it's worse than I imagined.
It really is.
I remember when these torches lit up Stan's previously owned vessels like a carnival. It says Tan's previously owned vessels. So sad.
You're critical.
Stan's used to be the best place to buy used ships.
Welcome to the stream.
The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush?
I'm doing pretty okay. I'm just tired from yesterday's drinking. I'm playing Monkey Island. It's a great game.
Assets of this establishment have been seized to settle a class action lawsuit. Have a nice day.
It's basically a click and point adventure, and the original game was released like 30 years ago. And yeah, now we return to Monkey.
The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush?
So I think we can get Dave Grossman started. Oh man. When did Dave Grossman start? Started working at Lucasfilm Game in, I don't know man, 1989 it says here. I don't think she has a name. Oh, it's gone now. Which is a genuine skull name? Mori. No, wait. What? Chucky's friend is called D.
Assets of this establishment have been seized to settle a class action lawsuit.
Thank you so much for looking.
This used to be such a bright, cheery place. It always looks bigger on this side of the island. Looks like the only available ship on the island right now is LeChuck's. It's sad to see the shipyard like this. It's a dried up old sea sponge. Stan used this to clean his ships. It's all rusted out now. Stan used this to clean his ships. It's all rusted out now. place used to be wall to wall with sword training gyms. Now there's nothing but trees. Progress. Meathook's museum is gone. So is the cable to his island. It's just as well, given the worldwide rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle shortage. This was where the fantastic Flying Fettuccine Brothers circus used to be. Nothing left but old tent pole holes. Wow, I could have had a totally different future if I'd stayed with them.
Yes.
Hi again. Oh, those new pirate leaders are real jerks. They laughed at me, and they won't fund my expedition. Why didn't you warn me?
Would you have listened?
Of course. Okay, no, probably not. I detect a certain resemblance here.
Yes, it looks a lot like an owl, doesn't it?
Hi there, little guy. Hi there, little guy. Has LeChuck's ship set sail yet?
Nope, still at the dock.
See anything interesting out there?
Change. The future.
Change the future.
Ships? All I can see is open water.
It's what I named my cataracts.
Huh.
Oh.
You've been at this post a long time.
Yep. My eyesight isn't what it once was, but my hearing is still as sharp as the governor's sword.
And that's helpful for being a lookout?
There's hardly ever anything to see anyway. The job is mostly about greeting people. Welcome to Melee Island.
Thanks. Ever think about retiring?
Sure, sounds great. I'll get a little place where I can sit by the fire and watch the ocean.
Say.
You'll have to excuse me. I think I see something on the horizon.
Say.
You'll have to excuse me. I think I see something on the horizon.
Okay.
It's good for relieving stress. It's good for relief. That would be fun, but Carla would know it was me.
It would be fun, though.
I better get cracking if I want to get to the secret before that scheming blackguard.
What crate in the hold has water around? That was a random guess. Did not notice.
How clever.
Little ship.
How clever. Expedition to fabled Monkey Island. Crew positions available. Serve under LeChuck, the most fearsome pirate on the 8 seas. Equal opportunity employer. Inquire here.
Equal opportunity.
Step this way.
The clipboard in your hand says you're the quartermaster.
The crew says I'm the quartermaster. Clipboard doesn't get a vote. You look like a guy without many options. You want a job? I'm short a swabby. LeChuck's an equal opportunity employer. Even humans are mostly tolerated.
Absolutely. I'd love to be a swabby. Swabbing is one of my favorite things in the whole world. The restful, mindless repetition, the delicate scent of old soapy water, the proud satisfaction of a sparkling plank.
Okay. Save the strokes for the decks. The only requirement is that you bring your own mop. If you've got a mop, the job is... Hey, wait a minute. What's your name, sailor?
Skybrush Reboot. Smith, John Smith, Andrew LeChuck, nephew, or Andrew LeChuck, no relation.
Andrew LeChuck, no relation.
What a coincidence. LeChuck gave me a blacklist and you're on it. In fact, you are the blacklist. I'm sorry, can't hire you. You're obviously Guybrush Threepwood.
Well, that's a slight hitch.
I'm confused. Didn't you say you were gonna get your own ship?
Yes, but then suddenly I thought, why bother? I wanted a ship and a crew. Here was a ship and a crew. Ripe for the taking. All I had to do was get on board, wait for the right moment, and strike.
Strike?
Mutiny the crew, seize the ship. Be a pirate.
Except they wouldn't hire you because they knew who you were.
Yeah, that was a problem. Also, I needed a mop.
Hey, Threepwood, I shouldn't even be talking to you.
Can I be on your ship if I change my name?
Only if you also change your face. Sorry.
I hope this isn't one of those party cruises. Say what you want about my evil, horrible nemesis LeChuck, but he does know how to stock a ship. No parking of demonic, ghostly, or undead vessels or scooters. Tuesdays 3 to 4.
Tuesdays 3 to 4.
Looks like this is going to be a long journey. Looks like this is going to be a long journey.
Which of these ingredients is not required to make a woolong? Something of the bread. I do remember this though.
Why was Wally in such a hurry? He wouldn't sell us out to Madison, would he?
I believe he needed to relieve the pressure upon him in a different way.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
Don't sound much like pirating to me.
Don't look now, but I think there's a leech on your chin.
Buzz off.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
It'll turn out to be a t-shirt or something.
Hi, Cobb. Hard to believe after all these years you're still here.
I was declared a historical landmark.
Yeah, the place does seem different from what I remember.
It's this new, younger generation of pirate leaders. Oh, they're highfalutin dark magic. Look at us. We're so much better than you because we don't drink grog before getting married. These kids today are all about sacking and pillaging. They've got no heart.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island. Wanna come?
I heard the secret is just some marketing gimmick Stan thought up. That only the gullible and naive would go looking for it.
Tell me about Loom.
Oh, I'm so sick of pirates asking me about Loom. Get lost.
And why don't you take off that ask me about Loom button?
Why don't you take off the ask me about Loom button?
My grog-riddled body is fused with it. I'm more button than man at this point.
Why do I know his voice so well? I think I've heard it before.
Oh, come on. Tell me about Loom. For old time's sake.
Beat it.
Say it.
No!
Say it.
Say it.
Fine. You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic, stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
Yes!
Now get lost.
That's good old fan service, isn't it?
Nice talking to you.
Yeah.
What does Guybrush specifically dislike? Think about something like really weird, like penguins.
Nice and hot. Wonder how long I could stand here before bursting into flames.
Guybrush Threepwood, as I live and breathe. How have you been?
Same old, same old.
How's Elaine? She was always my favorite governor. Also, she covered your tab when you stopped coming in.
She's good. No pieces missing.
Kids yet?
Whoa, easy there, Tiger. I'm still in my juvenile phase myself. That's what Elaine says anyway.
Well, tell her I say hello.
Do you know where I can buy a mop?
Buy? You don't want to buy a mop.
I think I do.
The mop is the formal tool of a cook. Not as clumsy or random as a dish rag. An elegant tool for a more civilized cleaning. You cannot hope to succeed with the mop of another.
I can't?
You must construct your own. A single, perfect instrument that you will keep and use for a lifetime.
Well, yeah. Hope it doesn't come to that.
Once you build it, the mop will become your constant companion, your tool, and a ready means of defense against spills of all kinds.
Build it?
The wood is the heart of the handle. The heart is the handle of the cook. You are one.
Not helpful so far.
You must find a particular tree. A tree uniquely suited to the handles of mops. Carve your handle from a limb of that tree.
True. Sure. Yes. Okay.
Any questions?
How do I find the mop handle tree?
I can't tell you exactly where it is, because this is your own personal journey.
Yeah.
Remind me how to find the mop handle tree?
I can't tell you exactly where it is.
What kind of wood is the tree?
That is something you must discover for yourself.
What kind of wood did you say the tree was?
I didn't.
What about the head of the mop?
Oh, you have to have one, of course, but pretty much anything will do. It's mostly about the handle.
Are you sure I can't just buy a mop? Yours, for example.
No, you've got to make one. Trust me on this.
What a weird character already.
I guess I'll do it. What's wrong?
You gave the story the wrong title. It should be called Mop Quest. When do we get to the piratey parts?
Well, even the coolest professions involve more mopping up than you would think. It seemed crazy to me at the time, too. But don't forget, it was all so I could board a ship, take command, and sail to Monkey Island. But first, I had to make a mop.
That's so weird.
The atmosphere in the bar is different than it used to be.
Yeah, I don't like it, but I've got to cater to the new crowd. Everything changes, Guybrush.
But the roaches stay the same.
I've missed your wit. And your low alcohol tolerance.
Hey! Those new pirate leaders seem like real jerks. Why do you even let them in the bar?
Well, they've driven off my old regulars, so I don't have a lot of choice if I want to stay in business. Also, if I tried to get them to leave, they'd probably cut me up and throw me in the soup. Frankly, I'm terrified of them. On the plus side, they have more disposable income and better hygiene than the old crowd.
Did I mention I'm going to find the secret of Monkey Island?
No, I don't think you did. Well, that's exciting. So you'll be hiring a ship at the docks?
I'm going to steal LeChuck's.
Bold. I like your thinking.
Ooh, I think I hear the health inspector.
What? Where?
Just kidding. That joke never gets old. Keep up the good work.
Thanks. Will do.
The food is more exciting when you can smell the risk.
Yeah, okay.
Active little guys, aren't they? Pests or garnishes?
A good cook sources local supplies when he can.
Well, it's definitely a mop.
Stay away from my mop.
I think someone tried to secure a boat with this. The plaque says, in memory of looming seagulls of old.
Okay, that's it.
Looks like a mugshot.
Stay away from that picture.
Are you sure I can't persuade you to back my expedition to Monkey Island?
Let's pretend I was really considering this. What sort of pirate qualifications have you got, exactly?
I completed the 3 trials.
Trials?
It's how they used to make their bones in the old days. Well, I was a director of combat operations for the British Navy, and I've written 2 books on ship-to-ship tactics.
I'm a founding member and co-director of the Red Fleet and hold records for civilian casualties from San Domingo to Venezuela.
I'm an expert in 17 forms of hand-to-hand combat, 3 of which I invented. I served with Bellamy, Teach, and Roberts before they each met an untimely end that I might have had nothing to do with.
Just so you know, this is the kind of resume we expect.
Oh. Are you sure I can't persuade you to back my expedition to Monkey Island?
Yes.
Are you sure I can't persuade you to back my expedition to Monkey Island?
Yes.
Okay, there's nothing here anymore. Good to know.
Honoring Melee Island's 27th governor, Carla the Swordmaster, for her heroic actions at Santa Catalina. The problem with this statue is it's not a statue of Elaine, the best ever governor of Melee. It doesn't look finished. Some lines are better left uncrossed. The curtains are for sale too?
Everything goes. They'd make a great dress.
Green, half off. Blue, half of half off. Yellow, half of half of half off. Orange, aren't you glad you're here? It's an unusual safe with 5 keyholes.
Alas, the safe is not for sale. It has been placed with me for safekeeping.
A crystal. Yeah, this isn't that kind of game. Everything's spilled out of it in a puddle. Not for me. Looks like it's been there forever. Someone's very excited I'm looking at this sign. Keep up the good work, buddy. Too bad it's empty. An empty basket. I should have gotten here last. Next time I'm in a drum circle, this would come in handy. This is a neat symbol. What does it mean?
That used to contain magical disguises. But alas, they have all gone.
Yeah, it's too bad you're sold out. A magic disguise seems really useful.
There's always the famous eye patch of John Laney at the museum. I'm sure the magic has worn off by now, but I believe I could restore its abilities.
Do you do gift wrapping?
We're out of wrapping paper, unless you'd like it wrapped in the skin of a lizard.
It's a creepy shrunken head with long, stringy hair. I didn't know these were a voodoo thing.
They're not. But the tourists like them.
Not very practical. It says everything must go, but it says it with numbers.
All my merchandise is top shelf.
Can't you at least wait until I say what I'm thinking? It's creepy. I've always been impressed by your chair.
Thank you.
Your sign says you're going out of business. Or is this one of those not really going out of business sales?
There is a new dark magic on the rise in the Caribbean. It has many adherents, particularly among the young. There is little demand for my talents or my wares. Business is terrible, and there are other factors. Captain Captain Madison desires this location. That it belongs to me will be of little help against her financial and political powers.
Oh, back up. Dark magic, you said?
I did.
How does dark magic work?
Runes, chemicals, the power of secrets. I am no expert. It's too sterile for my tastes. I like things messy and theatrical.
Is dark magic powerful?
Powerful, yes, it can be. But dangerous. If the badger chews his own tail, soon there is no more badger.
You like that metaphor a lot, don't you?
It has many uses.
Can dark magic get me to Monkey Island?
No.
Nuts. Where can I get my hands on some dark magic?
Dark magic is not your path, Guybrush Threepwood.
Do you know more about this John Laney guy with the eye patch?
Captain John Laney was renowned as the pirate of 1,000 faces. It was said that he could fool his best friend with nothing more than an eye patch. That legend is true, but only because the eye patch he used was filled with much voodoo magic. The eye patch still exists. It is on display at the Museum of Pirate Lore here on Melee Island. If an enterprising person such as yourself were to liberate it and bring it here, I could most likely get it working again.
Got it. Thanks. Tell me again about Laney and the eye patch.
Captain John Laney. It was that the eye patch.
Got it. Can you use your talents to tell me how Elaine is right now?
She is always close, no matter the distance.
Do your answers ever make sense?
There are no answers, only questions that are finished.
Are you able to see what LeChuck is up to?
Your goals and the goals of LeChuck are aligned, as always. But his intentions are darker. He would use the secret to do terrible things.
Darker? What's that supposed to mean?
LeChuck must not acquire the secret.
No argument there. Is this the year when you finally tell me your name? It's become almost a running gag between us. But it's awkward, like when your glass is empty but you keep trying to drink out of it over and over.
It is Corina.
Oh, okay. Corina. Nice. Somehow it was more exciting before I knew that.
That is true of many things.
Okay. Got any other mystical advice or information for me? Stock tips or something?
No.
Got any other mystical advice or information for me?
No.
I've always been impressed by your chair.
Thank you.
I'd need a lot of keys to open that. Property foreclosed by order. They're having a half-off sale. Hey, Wally!
Well, look what the surf washed ashore. It's Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again too, Wally. Whatever your last name is.
I spent years in therapy getting over being burned, blinded, blown up, abandoned, and marooned because of you.
Yeah, good times, huh?
You're lucky I'm past all that and am running the best map shop within the Caribbean and beyond.
You wouldn't happen to have a map to the secret of Monkey Island.
Funny you should ask. I recently made one on commission, but then they destroyed all my source material. It is the only one in existence. Best of luck to you.
I'm looking for a tree to make a stupid mop from. Have you got a map for that?
So the cook has sent you on one of his spiritual journeys? Been a while since I made one of those mop tree maps. What kind of tree is it again?
I don't know. A wood one?
That's okay. Just bring me a sliver of the wood and I can work it out from there. I'm that good.
What the fuck? How does he do that?
Tell me again what you need to make me a map to the mop tree.
Just bring me a sliver of the wood needed to make a mop.
Tell me again what you need to make me a map to the mop.
Just bring me
You have a lot of maps in here.
We've got so many, you need a map to find them all. A little cartographer humor.
Yeah, I'd forgotten how funny it was. Looks like the shop across the way is in trouble.
The high-stakes, ego-driven world of pirating is changing, and dark magic is taking over. Voodoo magic is fun and all, but it's not what the new generation wants. Me? I'm on the bleeding edge and making a bundle. I'm about to franchise.
The town seems to be pretty run down.
Since Captain Madison made Melee her base of operations, people have been complaining. They say she brings a bad element to town, but that bad element spends a lot of money on maps. So, what am I supposed to do?
Do what's right?
I am. I'm doing what's right for Wally.
I'm glad Wally is doing fine.
Bye. They're like glasses, only way less convenient. Ooh, look behind you, a three-headed monkey.
Oh, please take one. I use them to promote my business. See, it says maps and more on the edge.
Thanks. Ooh, those look fancy.
The finest tools to make the finest maps.
I didn't know you made globes, too.
I don't. This is for reference. It's got all the latest continents.
Wally, can I have one of these maps?
Absolutely. If you pay for it.
Never mind. This map shows both sides of the globe.
It's twice the value.
Ooh, looks chilly up there. It's a long, small map of somewhere far, far away. This must be Trouser Island.
Actually, Mr. Threepwood, it's...
Yep, Trouser Island. What's this a map of?
The secret movements and activities of my competitors.
That sounds reasonable. It's a map on a fan. What'll they think of next? I had a map like this once, but I sailed left. It's maps wrapped in maps. I didn't know you could do that. That looks like a treacherous voyage. It says, rating, Cursed Black Diamond. The first rule of piracy is, never buy a used treasure map. Hey Wally, what's with the window ladder?
I use it to keep an eye on the neighbors.
Well, it's good to have a hobby. Hey Wally, what's in these boxes?
Maps.
Ooh, this one looks nice. How much is it?
Oh, that one? Too much.
Good old mazes. Can't get enough mazes. I try to steer clear of sea monsters myself. Never seen one of those before. Never seen one of those before.
That's interesting then. Okay. Uh-oh. A legendary meanwhile.
LeChuck, sir. Just thought I'd pop in and let you know. Preparations to set sail are almost done.
You have all the supplies for the spell to get to Monkey Island?
Oh, his voice is perfect.
Squid ink, chickens, brimstone, cinnamon, monkey blood, mint, and an annoying skull.
Well done! Mark yourself down for one less lashing this voyage.
Is this Maury?
Funny story. Guybrush Threepwood tried to sign on to the crew.
Threepwood? He must be looking for the secret too. That guy steals all my best ideas. Have him killed. Wait, let him live. I want him to see me sail off for Monkey Island knowing the secret is lost to him forever.
Sure. I want to bring this up one more time. Is searching for this mythical secret of Monkey Island a good idea? Shouldn't we be out terrorizing the high seas, instilling fear, creating mayhem, being more on on brand for LeChuck.
I've had enough of you questioning my orders. Finish loading the ship, and whatever you do, don't let Threepwood on board.
Very well.
Okay. This guy is not very happy with me.
Some islands you should not visit. But what can you do?
What does Guybrush say when landing at an island? What's the first rule of the Malichi on Luffy Rats? I have no idea. But I like this trivia idea. It's cute.
It seems to be stuck closed. It's hopeless. It's good for relieving stress. It makes things look bigger.
I know what to do with that though.
Hey, Guybrush! Hey, kid! How's your day going?
Magnify the numbers.
Serial number. I'll write it down so I don't forget.
Thank you.
It says jail rules. 1. No escaping. It says jail rules. 1. It says jail rules. It says jail rules. 1. No escaping.
Hi there.
Hiya.
There we go.
Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. Good choice on the lock. These are really sturdy. It's the same kind they use over at the jail.
Ooh, wow. What a coincidence. I had no idea.
Hey, Guybrush! Hey, kid! You look like you're having a good time. That's nice.
Otis, the authorities have reconsidered your case and decided that you should go free.
I'm very grateful to the authorities and will not mention their name should any awkward questions be asked. Good luck, Stan. I hope you get acquitted.
Oh, it's in the bag, friend, but thanks.
I'll stay on this side of the bars, just in case. I don't remember this place being so leaky. Eee, a spider. Ugh, it's that same spider. Ah, it's that spider again. Ew, I simply don't like looking at that spider. Ah, every time I look at it, it's somehow worse. Jigs, why do I keep looking at it? Jigs, why do I keep looking at it? Jigs, why do I keep looking at it? Any writing that was once here has been rubbed away.
Okay. But does this also go for like this one here?
How much for the safe?
It is not for sale at any price. As I
As I said before, it's for safekeeping.
Scrollwork is nice, but there are no numbers here.
Welcome back.
Hello. Hello again. Can I get another key made?
Sure. Just write down the serial number and give it to me.
Do I owe you anything at the moment?
Thank you for noticing.
This should cover it.
Thanks.
Do I owe you anything at the moment?
No.
Oh, I'd really like some crackers.
Hands off. Those are my last crackers.
I wonder if there's something we can do.
I see a peninsula trailing off into small islands, but no X marks the spot.
It's southern Florida. I have family there.
What more can you tell me about the Golden Keys?
Not much. I was just a kid, and mysteries have never been my thing. Too messy.
These are nice.
Thanks.
Handsome looking parrot.
And also vicious. But it was my mother's favorite.
Hello again. I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything.
Okay. But
Hey, Stan.
Hello there, son.
I've been to the shipyard. Your office is all boarded up, with your toothbrush sealed inside, presumably.
Well, don't worry yourself about it then, son. I found a dead centipede in the corner that should do until they let me out.
congratulations then.
See you later.
Yep.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice.
It's soft and extra fuzzy.
Okay, we can now visit the museum.
Welcome to the Melee Island Museum of Pirate Lore. I'm Conrad, the curator and docent here. I also edit the Pirate Times newsletter. Here, take my business card.
Thanks.
The museum showcases the largest collection of pirate memorabilia in the Caribbean. Or on Melee Island at the very least. The provenance of each item has been very carefully researched and fact-checked by myself and my team. Feel free to explore. And if you have any questions, just ask.
There's some very tiny writing on it.
That's good to know. Because we need this.
Well, the numbers are a little clearer, but still too tiny to read.
Oh?
Eye patch worn by Captain John Laney, the Pirate of 1,000 Faces. What's this melted lump of metal?
It used to be a mug. It was melted by some kind of acid. It was found in the Melee jail many years ago, after an incident where like 20 pirates escaped.
Hey, I did that. I had to keep pouring the grog from mug to mug because it was melting them. I had an armload of mugs and I juggled them all the way from the scum bar to the jail. Also, I could get Otis to join my crew. Not my greatest decision in retrospect.
That's a pretty wild story.
You don't believe me?
It's not a question of belief.
Never mind. It's not important. How on earth do you have that note?
Oh yeah, that's very interesting. That was found tucked inside of a book at the Fat Island Library. It's the actual note left by the ghost pirate LeChuck when he kidnapped Governor Marley.
I know what it is. The lookout handed it to me just before I finished my 3 trials. I was crushed, but undaunted. I gathered a crew and I sailed to Monkey Island to save her. Not that she needed it, as it turned out.
Wow, man, you're really into this. I've got a role-playing group on Thursday nights.
I'm telling you the truth.
I'm sure you are, but it just doesn't quite square with the official record. So it's hard to substantiate.
Substantiate? You've got an eyewitness.
Eyewitnesses are notoriously inaccurate. Human memory is plastic and suggestible.
Not yours, apparently.
No, of course not. I deal in facts.
That map looks familiar.
That's 1/4 of the original map to the treasure of Big Whoop. I got it from the cartographer on Low Street. Apparently, he was somehow involved in the search for Big Whoop.
About all Wally managed to do was get kidnapped by LeChuck's henchmen.
That's not the way he tells it.
I'm just trying to help.
Thanks. I've got it under control.
Good job, Wally. Telling the truth. In charge of telling the truth.
What's the story with the wanted poster?
That is the earliest known wanted poster for Captain Kate Capsize. You can tell how notorious she was by the huge number of crimes listed there. Very impressive. I got it from a collector on Fat Island.
Those are my own crimes, actually. I was pretty much public enemy #1 on Fat Island at the time. I stuck Kate's picture on there so she'd get thrown in jail.
That would never work. Nobody's that clueless in real life.
This is absurd. It's like this whole wall is stuff from my personal adventures, but somehow I'm not even mentioned in your stories.
That's what's so great about this museum. Everyone makes their own connections with the exhibits, and it's highly personal and different for everyone.
That's not what I'm trying to say at all.
That's okay. You don't need to say anything. Just listen to what the exhibits tell you.
Fine.
That's in better days.
What was this cinder you got on the wall?
Oh, that. Yeah, that was an unsent love letter written by Elaine Marley while she was governor of the island.
What? Elaine?
The recipient was referred to only as Plunder Bunny.
That's me!
It was a really touching letter. Unfortunately, I put the candle too close to it.
What did it say? Tell me what she said.
Oh, you know, love letter stuff. Honestly, I don't remember a word of it, but it was touching.
Thanks a lot.
Great.
That is a really big parrot. Wonder how many hands it's eaten. What do you feed it?
Thieves, mostly.
Good to know. It's a working parrot. I shouldn't bother it.
It's a working parrot.
Tell me about this hunk of wood.
That's an original plank from the Golden Hind, autographed by Francis Drake himself.
There's nothing that happens when I poke it.
That's a nice coffin.
The one with the ore. Yeah, the coffin had a lot of water damage when I got it from the voodoo lady in town. But I managed to restore it. It was used by a certain well-known captain in a daring escape from a Turkish prison.
The water damage is actually from the swamp on Scab Island.
Unlikely. The prison in question is nowhere near Scab Island.
You should think about hiring a research assistant.
Oh, I did. Unpaid, of course. Intern.
Is this a left hook or a right hook?
That once belonged to the dread pirate Meat Hook. Supposedly he was ambidextrous. Also, he used to live right here on Melee.
Is this a left hook or a right hook?
It's cracker mix. Some assembly required. Especially fortified for the healthy parrot diet. Pirate Times. Editor Conrad Lee. Ready to publish your unrecognized genius.
I like that this guy has just all of Threepwood's adventures stored.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
No kidding? Wow! Are you named after Guybrush Threepwood?
I guess you could say that.
Nice.
I'm going to find the legendary secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, that's excellent! Super retro. If you need a place to display it, I know a convenient museum.
Your museum is quaint.
Thanks. It's been a personal passion of mine. I'm nuts about old-timey pirate stuff.
Old-timey?
Being around it really makes you feel like you're a part of something. Doesn't it?
I am part of something.
Exactly.
Are any of these things valuable?
The security parrot isn't just here to look piratey. John Laney's eye patch is irreplaceable. It's the highlight of the collection. Amazingly, I got it at a yard sale. They didn't know what they had.
Do you have maps of the forest here?
No, that's not really what we do. Try the map shop in town?
Tell me about that newsletter of yours.
The Pirate Times. We publish pirate news, pirate stories, pirate poetry, all things piratey, really.
I'd see you wear a peg leg, despite having both of your original legs.
Just part of the docent's outfit, for the tourists. Kids always want to try it on.
That's charming and creepy at the same time.
This is a museum for people who think attacking ships and murdering the crew for profit sounds fun.
Touché. We'll have a look around.
Please do.
What can you tell me about this eye patch?
That's the pride of the collection. It belonged to Captain John Laney, the pirate of 1,000 faces. Supposedly, it had voodoo powers that would disguise him. I tried it on, though, and nothing happened.
It doesn't seem interested.
So we need to make a nice cracker for the parrot, I see.
Warning. The dark forest ahead is deadly and... Ooh, purple flowers. These must be teasel, or alliums, or clematis. A classic specimen of Alata needleus, a carnivorous vascular dicot known for its tasteful coloration, slight wiggle, and loads of tiny, sharp teeth.
Wow, he knows a lot.
Ooh, purple flowers. These must be catmint, or wisteria, or sweet rocket. Ugh. A classic specimen of Alata needleus. I'm hopelessly lost without a map. I'm hopelessly lost without... I'm hopelessly lost without a...
It's funny.
Ooh, purple flowers. I'm hopelessly lost without... I'm hopelessly lost. I'm hopelessly lost without a map.
Good. There's nothing here we want.
I remember the first time Stan tried to fleece me.
Oh. Girl times.
Hi again. I'm thinking about going on LeChuck's expedition after all.
I'm glad to hear you decided to patch things up.
No, he doesn't want me on the ship. I'm blacklisted. Gonna have to go in disguise.
These Shakespearean comedies just write themselves.
Say.
You'll have to excuse me. I think I see something on the horizon.
Which of these is not an island in Monkey Island 2? Ooh. The Mealy Island Circle is run by the Fettuccini brothers. In what room is the ground constantly swirling? Ooh. Gotta be this one. The ones chosen, this was like the only one that made sense.
Nice hat pin.
It's the emblem of a secret society I belong to.
Really?
Don't be ridiculous.
Nice hat pin.
Beat it, creep.
What's that you're drinking?
Large, get lost.
Don't look now, but I think there's a leech on your chin.
Buzz off.
Fancy.
How many hermit crabs have made their home on Barebones Island? I have no idea. What are these questions, man?
Hi. Are you my waiter? I want the excellent dish I had at the governor's mansion last week. I don't know what it's called, but it was sort of, you know, a hot food.
Yeah, but I'm not.
It had ingredients in it or something.
I'm not your waiter.
I already told your incompetent cook this, but he still hasn't brought me my dinner.
I don't work here. I'm not a waiter.
Hop to it!
Right away, sir.
Waiter, I can't understand why this is taking so long. Just bring me what the governor served me last week.
Of course, sir. Sorry for the delay.
Waiter,
Of course. Are you sure I can't persuade you to back my expedition to Monkey Island?
Yes.
Pleasantly scorching hot. Pleasantly scorching hot. Ugh, I remember that stench as if it were yesterday.
Blood Island is home to the Good Soup Hotel. I remember that.
The food is more exciting when you can smell. Well, it's definitely a mop. It's amazing what you can achieve if you put your mind to it. Then you have a packet of stick-on stars. It's like a miniature dance party. And at least they look healthy. Active. It's like a at least they look. It's like a miniature. At least active little guys. Active little guys, aren't they?
Active little guys, are they?
Oh, you look like the health inspector tasted your stew. Or you did.
Worse. Marlin is here.
Who?
The customer I have nightmares about. He's the only importer of yak fat on the island, so I need to keep him happy, but he makes that impossible. Today he wants me to make him a dish that he ate last week at some kind of event at the governor's mansion. But of course he doesn't remember what it's called or know what's in it or even remember what color it was. He says he thinks it has ingredients in it. I don't have the slightest idea what to make.
Where did he say he had the dish he wants you to make?
At the governor's mansion. It's probably some exotic, weird-tasting thing from a swanky cookbook.
Ooh, okay, I know
If I
what.
brought you a recipe, could you make it?
Of course.
Where to find this?
See the hat?
Oh, look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
I do know a great stew recipe for monkey heads, but I can't think about that right now.
I'll see what I can find out.
Thanks.
Okay.
Looks like a mugshot. Got any other mystical advice or information for me?
No.
Hey, Wally.
Okay, that's a buy. Ah, yes. Now we're gonna repeat something I like to call going around and talking to people. We just go around and talk to people.
Hello, Mr. Brush.
Hi there. Hello again.
No.
I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything.
Hey, kid.
Don't think Stan has anything here to say.
Hello there, son.
See you later.
Yep.
Nope. He is happy with the toothbrush he made out of the centipede.
I should let you get back to governing.
Yes.
Damn it. We need to find out about the recipe.
Well, I've come for a recipe. A dish you served at a recent function. It's been described as hot and having ingredients in it. Ring any bells?
I do host plenty of functions, but I'm afraid I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
Ingredients.
It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty. Can I borrow a book?
You never brought back the last book you borrowed. You never even apologized.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing the words, but somehow they aren't helping. I need more than that.
Okay, she wants something from us.
I don't need to update this by hand. The game takes care of it for me.
God damn it. He just likes doing this, blah blah. Of course.
I've always thought this looked like my old ship, the Sea Monkey. It's a lot of work being governor. It's a lot of work being governor.
Mm-hmm.
Stay out of my bedroom, Threepwood.
It's like something we can burn. No. Maybe this thing. No. No.
Expedition to fabled Monkey Island. Crew positions available. Serve under LeChuck, the most fearsome pirate on the 8 seas.
Do 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 do.
Hey.
What is it?
I'm not Guybrush Threepwood. I just look like him. You'd be amazed how often people confuse us. Sometimes I impersonate him at parties, just for fun. We've never even met, and I doubt I'd like him if we did.
Even if any of that were true, it wouldn't matter. LeChuck would take one look at you and go nuts. Just looking like Guybrush Threepwood is enough that I can't give you the job. Sorry.
Hey.
What is it?
Come on, let me have the swabby job.
If you were anybody else and you had a mop, I'd hire you. But you're you, so I'm sorry, I can't.
Hey.
What is it?
Are you sure I can't convince you that I'm not Guybrush Threepwood?
Just looking like Guybrush Threepwood is enough that I can't give you the job. Sorry.
Hey, watch it!
Wait. What happened there?
Waiter, I can't just
of course.
Waiter, waiter.
It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty.
That's not really what we want, though.
Hey, kid. No thanks. I'm about to be acquitted. Escaping looks bad.
It seems to be stuck closed.
I think I could use for that.
Stuck closed. Pirate Times, editor Conrad Lee, ready to publish your unrecognized.
Welcome back.
Hi there. I found some cracker mix. You could bake fresh crackers in your furnace.
Thanks. The ones on the plate were getting a bit stale. Take some if you want.
Don't mind if I do. Hello again. I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch
Okay, that seems fine. Does she have new ones now?
Back.
Hiya. Ooh, they smell nice and toasty. But I've already got plenty of crackers.
Okay, that one will suffices for that little parrot in the back over there in the museum, right? That's like one thing we can do right now. Wait, what does it say when you...
I've got enough to last me. Tell me again about the eye patch.
It belonged to Captain John Laney, the pirate of 1,000 faces. Supposedly, it had voodoo powers that would disguise him.
It doesn't fit.
What? Is something wrong?
Well, I was just wiping a smudge off the glass.
Oh, all right. But be careful. Guard parrots are attack trained.
What does...
Well, the numbers are a little clearer, but still too tiny to read.
Do we need like a second monocle? No, I need this. Here's another item now that I
I
want.
didn't know you made globes too.
I don't. This is for reference.
Hey, Wally.
I need this one.
Bye. Hey, Wally. Bye. They're like glasses, only way less better to have one for each eye.
If you say so.
It was just another one. Then I can combine them.
One
Yeah, there
monocle
we
is
go.
good, two is better.
There we go.
Hey, kid.
Wait, where is that again?
Aw, this is where I risked my neck for Elaine, and she showed me she only needed me to risk my heart. Also.
And now over here, we should be able to read that little thing here.
This was a good idea. They magnify stuff even better since I stuck them together. Ah, crystal clear. I'll just write that down.
Okay. Now let's go make another... key with the locksmith.
Hello, Mr. Brush.
Hi.
Give them...
Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. This will be for a high-end display case. You a collector?
Yeah. Stamps.
And of course, pay them.
Do I owe you anything at the moment?
Thank you for noticing.
This should cover it.
Thanks.
Do I even have to pay this? I feel like it's the right thing to do. Come on, I gotta do it. He's looking right now, so we'll feed him, then we'll unlock the case, then we steal the eye patch. Then we'll leave. Oh, meanwhile, dimension. What's happening? Is it Elaine? Elaine? Yes.
What do you expect me to do, Elaine? Issue a proclamation?
Of course not, Carla. We'll need to generate public support. I'm working on that.
People around
Oh,
here
here's
don't
like a
like any kind
nice
of
key on his head.
even if it's for their own good.
But we can put a requirement on ships traveling to the north. There's already a customs check, so the infrastructure is all in place.
But it's a start. Scurvy's a big problem. Let's do all we can.
Agreed.
I've come a long way. Is there anything else on the agenda?
Coffee?
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficult. Classic and subtle. Like me. But I don't need to be wearing this right now.
Okay, let's go back and try to get this magically enhanced by our dear... What? I did something here.
Can you charge John Laney's eye patch up for me?
The famous eye patch disguise of John Laney. As I suspected, the magic has long since drained away.
Good. Great. So, can you charge it up again?
I can. If you bring me one more thing, a particular charm of great power.
You couldn't have told me this earlier?
I could have. You must bring me the bite of 1,000 needles. Then I will recharge your eye patch.
The bite of 1,000 needles. Can you be a tiny bit more specific?
No.
All right, I'll see what I can do. Pointy.
It is a non-magical ceremonial knife. Very sharp indeed.
Oh, I'd like this knife.
An excellent choice. I will need you to verbally agree to a release of liability.
Okay.
This product is not to be used in the commission of any crime, including vandalism, jailbreak, and theft of ancient priceless artifacts.
No problem.
Threatening, frightening, stabbing, shaving, or manicuring yourself or another person are likewise considered outside the scope of acceptable use.
Oh, okay, I guess.
The product is not balanced for throwing. Throwing the product violates these terms and will invalidate the warranty. Whittling, scrimshaw, mumbledy-peg, juggling, and any tricks involving stacking or balancing the product may cause serious injury and should not be attempted by unlicensed persons. Use with breads, spreads, bedspreads, or thread may damage
This reaction.
If damaged, the product should not be used. Product is sharp and should not at all the manufacturer.
Oh, is this where I say yes?
Yes.
Yes. Is there anything I am allowed to do with it?
I am not able to answer that question, as it could create a liability issue.
What's this thing?
It's a forgiveness frog. When no apology will do, give the forgiveness frog. It's like a card, only much better because it's a frog.
I've never heard that before. Are you sure it's real voodoo?
No comment. It works. Trust me.
I'll take this forgiveness frog.
It can help someone forgive even very old transgressions.
Do I owe you anything at the moment?
Much.
You're not talking about money, are you?
No.
Okay. We can now. Wait a second. I know what the knife is for. Oh, it's not.
It's my very own, very sharp, non-magical ceremonial knife. The voodoo lady said it was a forgiveness frog.
There's not a lot of item combinations, huh?
This is for you.
You're giving me a frog?
It's a forgiveness frog, for when words aren't enough.
You haven't even bothered to write anything personal on this frog. That's just rude. I reject your frog.
God damn it, Spike. It's like a card, of course. Dear caller. Of our influence. Book I borrowed.
I value that you are dedicated to dedication.
Wait, where was this? Santo Domingo thing.
As shown by your actions at Santo Domingo, please accept my humblest apology.
You scared the heck out of me? I've blinded.
I promise to do better in the future.
That sounds like a nice thing to say.
This is for you.
Dear Carla, this This is a nice sentiment, and it looks like you even know something about me. One thing. You can do better. I reject your frog.
God damn it. Let's try again.
Well, apparently a forgiveness frog doesn't work if the apology you write on it isn't good enough.
Okay, dear Carla. Sorry for losing the book up. No, for losing the book I borrowed.
Sorry for losing the book I borrowed.
The motto is dedicated to dedication, right? But isn't like dedicated to dedication? Wasn't like this?
I value that you are dedicated to dedication.
In Santo Domingo.
As shown by your actions at Santo Domingo, please accept my humblest apology. I promise to do better in the future.
This isn't right.
This is for you.
Dear Carla. This is a nice sentiment, and it looks like you even know something about me. One thing. You can do better.
No.
I reject your frog.
Tell was tough on toughness. Dear Carla.
Dear Carla.
Sorry for losing the book.
Sorry for losing the book I borrowed.
You're tough on
I
toughness.
realize that you are tough on toughness. As shown by your actions at Santo Domingo, please accept my humblest apology. I promise to do better in the future. This is for you.
Dear Carla. Ugh. It looks like you tried to include personal details, but then you got them wrong. You don't know me at all. I reject your frog.
Everything is wrong. But okay. We can just look up this stuff. We know, dear Carla, we know that we need to bring the book back. Maybe we should actually bring the book back as soon as we're getting it. That might be a nice thing to do.
The problem with with this statue is it's not a statue of honoring Melee Island's 27th governor, Carla the Swordmaster.
Santa Catalina.
Santa Catalina.
Okay, okay. Why was I like... Okay, I don't know why I was like Santa Domina. Domina. Wait, what? That's one thing I can look up.
Re-elect Governor Carla. She's dedicated to dedication.
Okay, okay, let's use these two. Dedicated to dedication. Dear Carla, sorry for losing a book over it.
Book I borrowed.
Yeah.
I value that you are dedicated to dedication.
To dedication and Catalina.
As shown by your actions at Santa Catalina, please accept my humblest apology. I promise to do better in the future.
Is this better?
This is for you.
Dear Carla, I'm impressed, Guybrush. Surprisingly thoughtful. Considering it's you, I'm strangely moved to forgive you for losing my book, and I'll treasure this frog as a memento of the time you did something right.
Now can I borrow this?
You cook like a cow.
That's why I need the cookbook.
Oh, all right. I was upset after you lost the last one, but you seemed genuinely sorry, so I guess I'll give you another
See, kids,
chance.
if you actually want to be a better human, learn how to value others. And if you want to be sorry, you can value them and re-evaluate yourself. Validation is a big thing, a big topic. Because that's what makes us human. You know. That's the only thing that makes us better than animals.
It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty. I found this at the governor's mansion.
Aha! The mystery dish must be in there. I have no idea which one it'll be, so I'll just have to make them all. I'd better get to work. Thanks, Guybrush. This will be excellent.
It's Carla's copy of Ingredients by Barbie LaFleur.
Brilliant innovation.
Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
I'm still using it.
Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
I'm still using it.
Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
I'm still using it.
Busy?
Yep.
Okay, see you around.
Now, where was I? Seems like a lot.
I remember
okay.
that stench as if it were yesterday.
3 teaspoons in a tablespoon. He'll never complain again. Ingredients, indeed.
I feel like I have to fuck it up everything again.
Nicely.
The note says, "Forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better." I don't see anything useful here. That never ends well for the knife.
KFP, welcome back. Nice to see you return.
Closed.
Hey, kid. Word of advice.
Any writing that was once here has been rubbed away.
It's been rubbed away.
Most of this serial number has been rubbed off.
Okay, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I saw you earlier and then you didn't respond. I was like, maybe you're busy. And so it was.
At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
Right now we're trying to solve some riddles, but oh no, I don't want to talk to Stan again.
See you later.
Yep.
I don't remember this place being so leaky.
Jail is like a bad breakfast.
I got my golden key. But then, that is not enough.
That's what it was. Hey, it's okay, man. You're always welcome. I will never get this into the like wrong throat or anything. Don't worry. Now, I don't think I should do this, but okay.
Oh, hi. I've got some bad news. Someone stole John Laney's eye patch.
No. Some people have no respect for private property.
It must have happened right after you left. Did you see anyone on your way out?
Not a soul.
Almost like... Wait, where is it actually? Where's the eye patch? Oh yeah, I know where it is.
Gotcha, you pointy little trichiophyte. I'll treat myself to a purple flower. I hope I don't get tossed in jail for this. Not a chance. I can't stand mushrooms.
Yep, he hates them a lot.
I'm hopelessly lost without...
There's another card. How many stone monkeys are in the third ring? 3. It's a reference to the stone monkeys. Which is kind of weird to say, but yeah.
The dark forest ahead.
Okay, and I think I gotta talk to her and bring her one of these flowers. And I think the correct flower is the purple one. Like 3%.
Pretty and smells wonderful. This is a plant with a bad attitude, and enough pokey parts to back it up.
Okay, pokey parts, there we go. It is the carnivorous plant then. Yes, it
There you
was.
go. Bite of 1,000 needles.
Tell me, is this an ancient, powerful charm, or simply a plant you found in the forest?
You were pretty opaque about what you wanted, even for you. I took my best shot.
Very well. You've always been the close enough sort.
Thanks.
Come spirits of deception and death, drink your rejuvenation and awaken.
Death?
It's nothing to worry about. John Laney, this hapless boy needs your help.
Hey.
Take pity on him and bring him the power to hide from his enemies.
Well, you don't have to put it like that.
It's a great game.
That's it?
Unless you want the extended service warranty.
No thanks. I'm not a sucker. What do I owe you?
Maybe try it on first, before we discuss payment.
Well, how do I look? Yeah. What the heck? I look like a zombie. Is it broken?
One does the best one can with the materials provided.
I'll just wear it when I really need to. Ugh.
You're welcome.
Okay.
What's cooking?
The Feast of Knowledge.
Good. Now, he says only when he wants
I'll wait
to.
until I'm closer to LeChuck's ship. No need to scare the melee townfolk.
Okay, of course. This game is really interesting, not gonna lie. But it resorts to being a typical click and point adventure. I think I know what I need the other flowery part for. It belongs in here.
Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
I'm still using it.
Busy?
Yep.
Okay, see you around.
Now, where...
I'll wait until I'm closer to LeChuck's ship. No need to scare them.
Okay, of course.
Don't look now, but I think there's a leech on your chin.
Buzz.
What's on this side again? I mean, I don't have a map, so they won't care. But maybe they say something interesting.
Hi there. You must be the quartermaster.
Yep, you look like a guy without many options. I need a swabby. It's BYOM. So, show me a decent mop and the job's yours.
Okay. I better take off his voodoo eye patch first. Re-elect Governor Carla. She's dedicated to dedication. Hi again. Say.
You'll have to.
Something happening on a shipyard? Not at all, but there's a card. And we could try to answer. Which of these ingredients is not needed to get to Monkey Island? Cinnamon, skull, yeast, or monkey blood? I think it was monkey blood. Of course you need the monkey blood then. I don't remember blood being a thing there. Oh, well, probably yeast. There's a lot of hmming going on.
I don't really have any
practice.
I knew it.
I'll wait until I'm closer to LeChuck's ship. Nope.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Who could use such a beautiful flower?
Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises.
I think I gotta use the 5 keys for this very treasure.
This key doesn't fit.
Oh.
This key doesn't fit.
Apparently not.
Waiter, I can't. Just bring me.
Of course, sir.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Find the Chuck's chip. Yeah, that's good. We need a mop.
Nice hat pin.
Beat it, creep.
Oh, maybe I know how to make this now. I think it's easier than I thought it would be, but just going into the forest. And there we go. Oops. I can't check out any tree really. What about this thing? No. No, no, no. If I just bring him like... Oh, I know what to do. Ah, okay, okay, we got a knife. We can use that to sharp off some... Like a... No, no. Okay, okay. Let's get his mop. Just need a bit of his mop.
Do I really have to salt it so often?
That's what I thought. There we go. Oh my god.
I think Buzz.
Okay, 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 okay. Shut the fuck up, man. Okay, we're going up there to the lookout. Then in there. And now we can just go to the high street like this. And turn around to the low street. Just to go here to the maps or give this guy some of the wood.
I carved it off the cook's mop handle. Good times. Wally, here's a sample of the wood you wanted. Can you make me a map now?
Sure, here it is.
Thanks, Wally.
Let's pay him for his actions.
Do I owe you anything at the moment?
Ah, yes. I'm doing so well right now that sometimes I forget to collect payment on small orders like yours.
This should cover it.
Thanks.
Gotta always be nice to those that work for you. Good. Okay, no. No, 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 no. Okay, we got the map. With this map, we'll just leave the town here. Go to the forest, which is on this side. There we go. Okay. Mushroom, purple, carnivore, purple. Mushroom, purple, carnivore, purple. Okay. Mushroom, purple, carnivore, purple. Oh.
It's like there's a welcoming committee. Mind your mama, little prickly kids. Hey, little fella. Wow! The distinctive shape tells me this is the rare, endangered Malay Island mop handle tree.
What the hell? No! All you needed was one branch. No! God damn it, reboot! I missed the tree already.
Another resource has given its all in support of my personal goals. It's what nature is for.
No.
It's probably time for them to fly south. Hey, little dear.
Everything is...
them while I was whittling. Some animals are quite skittish.
Oh no.
Another resource has given its all in support of my personal goals. I'll take a shortcut back.
Many hours later. Good job taking the shortcut.
I carved it myself. I made him up. I think I'm ready to set sail. It's a single perfect instrument that I will keep in.
Wait, what does he say about it? That he, what she keeps until the end of the story.
A single perfect instrument that I will keep and use for a lifetime.
He will lose it after first use.
Hi there, little guy.
He definitely will. He always does. As soon as this adventure is over, at least then he loses it. Okay, okay. Before we actually finish this one...
Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
I'm still using it.
Look at my new mop. I made it myself.
That's a fantastic mop. Absorbent, expertly carved handle. It should last you a lifetime of fine mopping. 16 cups in a gallon. Oops. Oh, well. Probably fine.
Ugh, I remember that stench as if it were yesterday. Nice and hot. Wonder how long I could stand here before bursting into flames.
Can I do something with it, like really, really mean and stupid? But why do I get to use it now?
Confused about baking versus roasting.
Oh no!
hands off my mop!
That was a jump scare I didn't expect.
Now that doesn't even seem possible.
Busy?
Yep.
Busy?
So much. Yep.
Busy?
Yep.
Busy?
Yep.
Busy?
Yep.
Busy?
Yep.
Give me the book!
Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
I'm still using it.
It's a classic, elegant mop with a sliver carved out of it. Are you sure I can't persuade you to back my expedition to Monkey Island?
The mop is really convincing me.
You must run a tiny ship. Ugh, they bother someone else.
I say, janitor, if you see my waiter, tell him to hurry things up a bit. I'm positively famished.
I'm positively famished.
Hi, Cobb.
You again. I know you.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah.
Don't look now, but I think there's...
Stay away from me with that mop.
What's that you're drinking?
Large, get lost.
Nice hat pin.
Beat it, creep.
Don't look now, but I...
Stay away. Keep your hands off my mop.
But how do I give, like, the book back? I said I will better myself. Then again, I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Looks like this is going to be a long journey. It's a single perfect instrument that I will keep and use for a lifetime. How's this for a mop?
Let's see. Stick, tangle a boat line. Smells like seagull droppings. Nah, good enough. You're hired.
Great.
We'll be getting underway soon. Why don't you come on board and I'll introduce you to the crew.
I'm excited to see my stateroom. When's a good time to discuss the benefits package?
Threepwood's on the Chuck's ship. He's got some kind of disguise. From the bargain bin, it looks like. So what?
You don't think this could be a problem? We didn't plan for him.
I hate not knowing what's going on. I should have taken him out the minute he walked in here.
Don't worry, we'll know what's going on.
Yeah? How?
I've got a spy on board the ship.
Oh? Bo bo bo. Whoop, boop, boo. We made it to part 2, and we didn't bring the book back. Great.
So once you were on LeChuck's ship, you turned the tables on them. You whipped out your sword and said, "I'm your captain now. Take me to Monkey Island, or you'll all walk the plank."
More or less.
The name's Gullet, but you're not to call me that. To you, I'm the first swab, and I want to hear the capital letters when you say it.
Capital 1. Got it.
And this is the old. You'll be spending a lot of time down here.
I thought we'd have a union or something. How much time is a lot of time?
All of it. You work here, you sleep here, you take your meals here. Forget the world you knew before. This hold is your world. The hull is your ground. The deck is your sky. And I am your deity of choice. A cruel and vengeful deity. I only have one simple rule. You are not to leave this hold under any circumstances. Any questions?
Can I leave the hole?
No!
What happens if I leave?
I said you're not to leave under any circumstances.
Well, I know, just hypothetically. What if I did?
The worst punishment you can imagine.
Which is?
I throw you back down here. Nothing's worse than this.
Where's my bunk?
You might be all right inside one of the crates. Otherwise, be sure to cover your eyes. The chickens like to peck. But it's probably safest if you don't sleep at all. The chickens have their ways.
What's for dinner?
Oh, we'd like a bit of dinner, would we? Well, perhaps we can arrange a bit of roast duck under glass for your majesty.
That would be nice.
But seriously, learn to catch rats. You can drown them in your mop bucket. They make their own sauce.
That's disgusting.
What if I need to, you know?
Use the portal. Don't get anything on the ledge outside, though. I hate an unsightly ledge.
What am I supposed to be doing exactly?
New recruits. You're all thicker than the chickens.
Is that the whole answer?
You're supposed to be swabbing. I want this whole sparkling, as if it was clean. Now, get to work.
Yo-ho, pirate's life for me.
Yo ho ho do 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 do.
It's an inspirational instructional pamphlet that I'm supposed to carry around and read.
Get on board! A new crew member pamphlet! Copyright, let's look. All rights reserved. Can't inspire, follow Shark sled. Betray trust, throw tantrums, commit fraud, overstay your welcome. Be a full witness. Destroy the beloved. Destroy beautiful. Threaten bodily harm. Commit bodily harm. Murder those who get in your way. Content from the book. Condensed from the book. The LeChuck way. Get to work. Don't get fired. LeChuck is enchanted to be unboardable by anyone but your crew. The ship is enchanted to be, yeah. That includes you. So don't worry about it unless you get fired. Then worry.
The rest of my gear is in there. I hope it'll be safe down here. It's probably fine. More importantly, is the taste of after chicken the same as the aftertaste of chicken?
Wow.
At least they don't smell like live chickens. Ugh, I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Aww.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Come on.
You missed a spot.
Is that your catchphrase?
You missed a spot.
Seriously, get some new dialogue.
Get some new dialogue, bro.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Wait, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Wait, you missed a spot.
Oh, no. I think it's chicken grease. I hope my roommates don't get upset.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Wait, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts. I don't want to spoil my view. I'll let that one alone. She's got an egg.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts. Close enough.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
I really liked it though.
Looks like you missed a spot.
I'm such a super swabby.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts. I'll just put a little dab on there.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Do 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 do.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts. I can't see much through. Yep. 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 Yep.
Yep. Yeah, I think I missed a spot. Ghost chicken feed.
Thanks, chicken. Don't bite my fingers off, okay?
I think I gotta do this.
I better leave it on while I'm on the ship. I don't think so. I got these from the porthole. Driving rain and crashing waves. Perfect sailing. It's a really tight fit. I can't quite squeeze through.
I see.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
I think I missed a spot, guys.
The grease helps. A little. This is now a slightly greasy porthole. The grease helps. A little.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Oi, you missed a spot.
I think I missed a spot.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts. That is one revoltingly greasy porthole. It's working.
Wow.
Can't see anything. This one doesn't open. Looks like it'd be more useful for fishing than stopping.
It's gonna throw me back in there, right?
This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink.
Okay. I can't get back down anytime.
I can't see anything. This one doesn't open.
Okay, let's get back up there then.
Blah, blah, blah.
Blah 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 blah.
Feast your eyes
is on this, me hearties. The one and only map showing the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island. The map will be kept in my cabin. No one is to touch it or disturb it in any way. Now,
I know who the spy is, by the way.
follow the map. Obviously, we must make our way to Monkey Island itself. Let's have the potion report.
Wait, there's a potion?
You don't remember that from my other story? To get to Monkey Island, you have to brew a special potion.
But you and LeChuck had both been there before. Why couldn't you just sail there?
It doesn't work like that. You have to make the potion every time.
How does the potion work?
I don't know. Nobody does. It's magic. It just helps you find Monkey Island.
What's in it?
Oh, let's see.
Monkey blood?
Squid ink and monkey blood. And a pressed skull. I definitely remember that. Also cinnamon, mint, and brimstone. And some coloring and preservatives. Oh, and a live chicken. But listen, you shouldn't worry about this yet. Wait till you're 12 or so.
God damn it.
Okay, I think I got it.
The potion is nearly finished, Captain. All that's left is one flattened skull, and we'll be ready to cook it.
Excellent. You there, in the back. New guy.
Me?
You look familiar somehow.
We met about an hour ago, while Iron Rose was introducing me around. I'm the new Swabby.
Doesn't ring a bell. Well, no matter. Go and get us a skull. A flat one. Any questions?
Why do we need a skull?
To finish the voodoo potion. We just went over this.
Why do we need a skull?
To finish the voodoo potion. We just went over this.
I kind of know him with it.
Why does it have to be a flat skull?
Because the recipe says so.
Where should I look for a skull?
That's your problem.
Can I have a raise?
Sure. Straight into the rigging, where you'll hang by your ankles for the next few years.
Got it? Never mind.
Yeah, you get used to it.
Okay, I'm on it. One skull. Flat.
Be quick about it then. Meeting adjourned.
We'll finish the potion and then I'll see about getting my hands on that map. How's the potion coming?
You heard the Captain. It's nearly finished.
Go and find a flattened skull like he told you to. If you can't do that, find a regular skull and flatten it.
Nice looking skull you got there, Apple Bob.
Now, before you get any ideas, I'm a ghost. My skull won't work. And Putra already asked. Why don't you stick your own head in the pot and see what happens?
Relax, I was just making conversation. I'll find a skull someplace else. Sorry if I offended you.
Oh, that's okay. I know you're under pressure.
Sorry if I offended you.
Oh, that's okay. I know you're under pressure.
How's the potion coming?
You heard the Captain. It's nearly finished.
Go and find a flattened skull like he told you to. If you can't do that, find a regular skull and flatten it.
How do you flatten a skull?
The crow's nest is up there. Shouldn't you be up in the crow's nest doing lookout stuff?
The best show is down here. I want to see if you screw up this thing with this girl.
Can I check the crow's nest for a skull?
There's nothing you need up there.
Any ideas for where to find a skull?
I'm really more of a watcher than a helper.
What's it like working for LeChuck?
I can't complain.
Really?
It's in the employee handbook. No complaining. You leave if you remember that, new guy.
Any ideas for where to find a skull?
I'm really more of a watcher than a helper.
Do we have a union?
You sure don't, Swabby.
Gotta go. I've got a job to do.
My condolences.
Do we have a union? You sure you
A
don't?
bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents. This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives, and I think it's just a sculpture. I hope it's just a sculpture. I think it's just a sculpture. I hope it's just a sculpture. The very first item in the ship's safety procedures is never to try to pet Scruffles.
Scruffles?
Next schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting. Toasty. Toasty.
I'm not gonna kill the cat.
There's nothing you need up there, new guy.
These open plan offices are all the rage now. Stop overfeeding Molly, you rotten clods. She has digestive trouble and I'm tired of cleaning it up. Reminder to all crew. Extinguish demon fire with the proper extinguishment. Other methods will not work. Oh, it just fell apart. I was barely even here. It just fell apart. I was barely even... I guess it's a good sign if they're not trying to leave. It doesn't do much to cut the chill in here, but I'll take what I can get. I know art is supposed to grab you, but this is taking it too far. I know art is supposed to grab you, but wait a minute. That looks exactly like Elaine's wedding veil. If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake. If I'm right, it would be a bigger one. Nice. A slideshow of creepy zombie guys. Nice. A slideshow of creepy zombie guys. Nice. A slideshow of creepy zombie guys. Toasty.
You're out and about.
I wonder what it's made out of. I already have some chicken feed.
So we gotta overfeed one of them. But who is the one I should overfeed? Can I like mix with some grease?
Am I picking that up with my hands?
Feed this one again. Nothing I gotta do though. It's completely different though, however.
I think it's chicken grease. I hope my roommates don't get upset.
It made a sound. Oh.
Ew.
Ghost chicken's blood? Yes, that's poop then. Do
I'll let that one alone. She's got an egg. I already had some chicken feed. I wonder what it's made out of.
Okay, that poops.
It's the ship's hold. Home sweet home?
Then I can get to work, clean it up. And now I have this poop.
If I clean off the grease, I won't be able to leave this way.
Oh.
Close enough. Close enough.
Close enough, he says.
Close enough.
Can I like put something there? No.
That is...
This definitely doesn't work.
Ew.
I can definitely clean it though. However, there's no item I have that I can use with it.
That is one bro.
Bro,
It's the ship's
Wait.
home sweet home?
There's still an item I never checked in this game.
The rest of my gear is in there. I hope it'll be safe down here. It's probably fine. The rest of my gear is in there. I hope it's probably...
Oh. For those that didn't know, he's a master
big rudder.
of holding his breath.
That's a big rudder.
Yishiru! Welcome. Or maybe I'll add it. I mean, it sounds decent, but I'm not sure. It's that French game, I remember. The thing is, I'm gonna be honest, I already, like, when it was released on Steam, it recommended me checking it out, and I was like, nah. And I think I blocked the game now. Which is okay, I can still view it, but it won't be recommended to me anymore.
Devil crabs like limbs, apparently.
Well, that's good to know.
Devil crabs like limbs, apparently. Looks like it's empty.
Boom. I don't even know what to shoot here.
Gotta go. I've got a job to do.
My condolences.
Sorry to intrude, your ghastliness.
I told ye to find a flattened skull. Do it before I decide to use yours instead.
Now's not a good time to attract attention. Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, the Chuck shouting.
How do I...
It just fell apart. I was barely even here.
Aha! You're out and about.
What to do with the egg? So much confusing stuff going on.
That's a big rudder.
What's on my to-do list right now? Get a flattened skull, put the flattened skull in the car, steal LeChuck's secret, okay. Oh. Well, okay, this just gets back. Never mind. Wait. Another idea I have now. How often can we make it poop? Okay, never mind.
At least they don't smell like live chickens.
I feel like I gotta add something to the mix. To that chicken thing there. But I cannot say what it is. Yeah, anyway, I need to pee, so be right back. Give me a few seconds. In the meantime, you may play the game you always can, so... The rain animation is actually really funny made because it's... yeah. Very fun.
How's the potion coming?
You heard the captain. It's nearly finished.
Go and find a flattened skull like he told you to. You can't do that. Find a regular skull and flatten it.
A regular skull and flatten it.
If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake. If I'm right, it would be a bigger one.
Where do I get a skull from here?
Reminder to all crew. Extinguish demon fire with the proper extinguishment. Other methods
Other methods will not work.
Stop overfeeding Molly, you rotten clods. She has digestive trouble and I'm tired of cleaning it up. Stop overfeeding Molly, you rotten clods. She has digestive trouble and I'm tired of cleaning it up.
Yeah, okay, we found out that she does that. There's nothing down there.
That's a big rudder.
There's nothing I can do.
Yeah, it looks like it'd be more useful for fishing than stopping.
Swabby.
It is.
Toasty. 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 Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, the Chuck shouting.
How am I supposed to get a skull?
The crow's nest is up there.
Oops.
It just fell apart. I was barely even here.
Aha! You're out and about.
Bro.
I wonder what it's made out of.
Oh, we're still stuck right now. How long? 8 minutes. That's very easy. Classic knowledge.
More importantly, is the taste of after chicken the same as the aftertaste of chicken? It's the ship's hold. Home sweet home.
What's back in there?
The rest of my gear is in there. It's probably...
Damn. I don't think I'm getting anything done here. I keep running into like nothingness.
I don't think so. Devil crabs like limbs, apparently. Any ideas for where to find a skull?
I'm really more of a watcher.
Gotta go.
My condolences.
I think it's just a sculpture.
I don't even know what it is.
I better leave it on while I'm on the ship. I'm really thinking, but there's like nothing that gives me any idea.
going somewhere, Swabby? You haven't cleaned up that mess. Get back to mobbing.
I've got a good feeling about this, but I won't fit through with the mop. It looks like it'd be more useful for fishing. This is a bunch of empty containers. How's the potion coming?
You heard the go and find it. You caught it.
Sorry if I...
Oh, that's a...
Pardon me.
I told...
I better leave it on while I'm... It's my very own... I've got enough to last me. I don't think so. I got these from the porthole.
I have actually no idea what to do. I'm now considering this one. Open the crate in the hold.
This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring it. These open plan offices are all the rage now.
The crate in the hold?
You're out and...
Oh my god, I always... Oh, Murray.
Murray? Indeed, I am Murray, the all-powerful demonic skull. But you have me at a disadvantage with it, zombie man. Have we met before?
I'm in disguise.
In that case, I would think you'd comprehend the value of staying hidden. A curse of painful boils on your left foot for exposing me. I'm here undercover, gathering valuable information for the exquisitely devious Captain Madison.
Madison? Very interesting.
Ooh, I probably should not have said that. Do me a favor and keep it to yourself, withered zombie man.
No problem. This was a good idea. They magnify stuff even better since I stuck them together. Hey, Murray, why don't you come with me? I can show you around the ship.
No. Hey! Knock it off.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
You're getting it in my eye. Ew.
Ew.
Not funny. I'm warning you. I'm warning you. Not funny. Hey! Hey!
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts. Close enough.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Ew. You're getting it in my eye.
Oh, speaking of getting it into the
I
eye.
don't think so. I wonder what it's made out of. I don't think so.
I already fed it, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Hey.
How's it going in there, Murray?
You will pay for this indignity, you worthless skull.
How's it going in there, Murray?
You will pay for this indignity, you worthless skull napper.
That would be funny.
Let me apologize in advance. You're gonna have to take one for the team.
I see no team, only you, withered zombie man. Let me assure you that whatever you're planning, it will be nothing compared to the torments that I will... I would admire your methods if they had been used on someone else.
Thanks, I guess.
Hey, what are you...
Next stop, Monkey Island.
Swabby! Why are you out of the old? You're not ready for the deck. Where's your mop? And also...
Oh, that's bad.
I can explain, sir. I guess you'll be first swab now, whatever your name is.
A promotion. I won't let you down.
This guy just fell down there.
Spilled. Start making the potion again. I'll be in me cabin, gritting me collection of other people's teeth.
Redo the potion? Is that even possible? No! We barely scraped together the ingredients the first time. We're out of almost everything. Let's tip the cauldron back and pretend we're working on it. Maybe he'll forget about it eventually. You don't know LeChuck like I do. But it'll buy us some time.
Is this one of those times where you substitute different stuff for all the ingredients and it works anyway?
No, they were right. We couldn't make the potion again.
But you told me that you can't get to Monkey Island unless you make the potion.
Well, I did. But as it turns out, there is a way. We storytellers call what's happening now a twist. There was an important piece of the puzzle that I hadn't seen yet. I started by looking around the ship for opportunities.
Hey!
How's it going in there, Murray?
I don't know what you're planning now, but I'm going to see you burn for it.
It's empty now.
splendouring prospects.
You won't need those. I'll find a way for us to get to Don't look so glum. I'll find us a way to Monkey Island somehow.
Ah, sure. You do that.
Don't look so glum. I'll find us.
Okay.
You do that.
Hey, Bob. Have you got any ideas on how to get to Monkey Island that don't involve a voodoo potion?
My mind's a blank. I try to keep it that way if possible.
Hey, Bob.
My mind's a...
The crow's nest is up there. Hey, Bombay, ship ahoy! It's Captain Madison. Ready the cannons.
Don't worry about it. LeChuck already knows they're out there.
Wait, never mind. Something's going on. They've got a cauldron on deck. That looks like a cinnamon stick. Mint, squid ink. Hey, wait a minute. I know that recipe. They didn't come to sink us. Those weasels are going to Monkey Island.
Okay.
They undercut my Threepwood's expedition so they could claim the prize for themselves.
You don't want to say that name out loud on this ship. Trust me.
Why aren't they happier? A well-placed stab in the back is cause for celebration.
Oh, they're missing a skull.
We don't need a potion because they have one.
What?
Yeah, we should steal their potion then.
Make ready to sail.
Do I look like a quartermaster seal? You sure don't look like one to me.
I'll go talk to Iron Rose. This is gonna be great.
If you say so, Swabby.
I've got an idea for how we can get to Monkey Island.
So you said. You should tell Iron Rose about it. Or someone who cares, if you can find such a person.
The development of the original Monkey Island took, a horrible toll on the team. Huh.
Oops.
I know who it is, by the way.
Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting.
Good, let's check him out then.
He's pretty securely pinned there by the rudder. There's also a knife in his back, but that's clearly not why he's stuck. I have to say, I thought you were gone for good. I was feeling no small amount of pleasure about it, in fact.
It'll take more than a bath to get rid of old Gullet. Now pull me out of here before I hang you by your own intestines, Swabby.
Well, it's actually first swab now.
What is?
Me. LeChuck gave me your job.
You? Not likely.
I do prefer a management role. Less scrounging, more lounging.
I'm gonna give your pancreas to my rat for a pillow.
You might want to take a friendlier tone.
This is my friendly tone, you blabbering pile of excrement.
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes, more or less. How about you?
Well, technically, I don't have to breathe at all, but it's a reflex, isn't it? You can't really stop doing it, but it feels like drowning the whole time. So get me out of here right now, you colossal git.
I'm the only one who knows you're down here.
Not true. I know I'm down here, don't I?
I guess you've got me there. If I leave you here, do you think you can free yourself?
Of course not. You think I haven't tried that already? It's a matter of leverage. As in, I'm gonna get a lever and smack you in the head with it if you don't get me out of here right now.
Once we set sail, you'll probably be crushed into paste by the rudder.
Why would you tell me that?
Well, in case you're worried about being stuck for a long time.
When I get my hands on you, I'm gonna eat both your legs, throw them up, and then eat them all over again.
It would be smart of me not to give you the opportunity then. Nice talking to you, Gullet.
What do you mean, nice talking to you?
Oh, I don't mean it literally, of course. Just politely ending our conversation.
Wait, no, get me out of here for pity's sake. You baboon! I'll get you for this.
But can I give it to this guy? No. We have a flattened skull.
Apropos of nothing in particular, I thought I'd mention that I have a friend who edits a paper.
Good for you. I'm not quite ready for that sort of thing yet, so get lost.
He's pretty securely pinned there by the rudder. There's also a knife in his back, but that's clearly not why he's stuck. Looks like an antique.
You clown. That isn't gonna do any good. It wasn't even bothering me.
It used to be in Gullet's back. He's pretty securely pinned there by the rudder.
Okay, we got a big knife. This is a knife.
Yeah, it looks like it'd be more useful for fishing than stopping. I have an amazing idea.
Does it involve mobbing?
No, it involves following another ship to Monkey Island. See, Captain Madison is just east of us right now. They're brewing the potion to go to Monkey Island.
So
I'm gonna help them finish it, and then we follow them. All I need to do is get them a skull somehow. Make ready to sail.
No.
We don't even want to go to Monkey Island.
Golan gave us a perfect excuse to skip it, and now you're about to screw it up.
Let's lock him in the hole.
Whoa, hang on.
I'm a little surprised to hear this. What do you mean you don't want to go Monkey Island? What do you want to go? I thought the whole point of this was to go.
What do you mean you don't want to go to Monkey Island?
It's not a cryptic metaphor, Swabby. We mean we don't want to go.
There's nothing on that island except for the secret.
The secret doesn't split 6 ways.
7.
LeChuck only wants it because of his obsession with that stale glass of milk Guybrush Threepwood.
I think you're making a mistake.
Let's put it to a vote.
Voting is supposed to be at 1 bell. Fair enough.
The matter before the crew is the question of whether we should go to Monkey Island. I vote nay.
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 Aye.
The vote to go has to be unanimous. It isn't. Meeting adjourned.
What's unanimous?
It means I had to convince each and every member of the crew to change their vote.
Wow.
That's a lot of talking now.
Trip to Monkey Island.
That we voted against.
Exactly. I want to try to persuade you to change your mind about it. Or if not your mind, then at least your vote.
Good luck with that. I'm regretting hiring you right now.
Aren't you curious about what the secret might turn out to be?
Not really. No. Most secrets turn out to be either disappointing or disturbing. That's why people cover them up in the first place.
As quartermaster, it seems like you should be more loyal to LeChuck, who, I will point out, very much wants to go.
I've been with LeChuck a long time.
Exactly.
In the beginning, I really admired the way he saw the world.
As a big round round box with a ribbon on it and the secret of Monkey Island inside?
I don't know, that's just it. I can't even remember what I found so inspiring. It makes it hard to follow his lead on a personal quest like the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh. That looks like a permanent stain. Ew, smells worse than it looks. I still think you should vote to go to Monkey Island.
I don't want to talk about that now. I'm having a crisis of faith about not being inspired by LeChuck to follow his lead.
Okay.
Okay, that's a good hint.
I'd like to discuss your vote on the Monkey Island issue.
It's nay. I'm afraid going to Monkey Island doesn't really have anything in it for me.
Wouldn't the change of scenery be nice?
I've seen lots of scenery.
How about I make it worth your while?
Go on.
I'll get you transferred to the other yardarm.
I've been there. I prefer this one.
I'll take your next shift.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were after my job. No thanks.
I'll be your best friend.
My best friend will always be the sea, or maybe Putra.
Well, what would you be interested in?
Well, I've got all I need, but I'm bored. We used to have an entertainment budget, but this fancy new ship is leveraged like crazy, so there are no frills anymore.
Entertainment, you say? I'm sure I could come up with something. Entertainment is my middle name.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, I do like a good joke. They don't last very long, though.
Do 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 do.
You, Swabby, come over here. You be new to my ship. I like to meet each of my crew. What's your name, Swabby?
Okay, Mike. Blood Sword the Feared. Crazy Beard the Beardless. I got you the Reckless. This will be fine. I like what he's done with the place.
Crazy Beard the Beardless.
Look, I'm just going to call you Swabby. It's not good for the chain of command if we get too friendly. Any questions? None? Good. I likes an unquestioning crew. Now, get back to work before I use your entrails as bait. Wait! Don't forget the keel hauling tomorrow at 4. I like to think of it as a team-building exercise.
I won't.
Can't you see me be thinking? Make it quick, Swabby! Stop! No one's allowed in the inner sanctum. What do you want, Swabby?
Why exactly are you trying to find the secret of Monkey Island?
The secret of Monkey Island has tormented many a pirate. Some believe it doesn't exist, that it's just a myth or a joke concocted by a fool. None has been more obsessed over it than that idiot Guybrush. Me? I think it holds a mystical power to be harnessed for evil. And as an added bonus, it will drive Threepweed over the edge of madness.
Threepwood. Wood with 2 O's.
What was your name again?
Swabby with 2 B's.
Might have to take a look at the map that you were waving around earlier.
Mind if I take a look at that map you were waving around earlier?
Don't touch the map. That be the one true map to the secret of Monkey Island. Procured by me at great expense and no small amount of trouble. So I'll not have you touching it, even with your eyeballs. Leastwise, not while they still reside in your skull.
Okay.
I'm may have figured out a way to get to Monkey Island. I spotted another ship making a potion, and we can just follow them.
What does that nameplate say? The one there, on my desk.
It says LeChuck.
And LeChuck is a leader, not a follower. One more thing, Swabby. Now that you be first swab, you'll be needing to fill out the Swabby report. Take this report, fill it out, and give it to Iron Rose for her initials. Some say it's grog that keeps a pirate ship running. It's not. It's paperwork. What? What do you want, Swabby?
The voodoo potion spell thingamajig is coming along great. Nothing to worry about.
Then, why are you bothering me about it? Now get out of here so I can think! What do you want, Swabby?
Didn't Guybrush Threepwood get to Monkey Island years ago?
Guybrush Threepwood is a fancy pants wearing third-rate sailor and a has-been pirate. He stole the woman I loved, and I will eat his heart at the gates of hell.
Did you really love Elaine, or was it more of a...
My patience is wearing thin, Swabby. Now get out of here so I can think. What do you want, Swabby?
Are you sure I can't take a peek at the map to the secret? I just washed my hands.
Touching that map is a shortcut to being keelhauled.
Okay, that's good to know.
I'll just go swap something.
Now get out of here so I can think!
That seems dangerous. I better just show it to Iron Rose like I'm supposed to. Flair?
What is it?
Can we talk about your vote on going to Monkey Island?
No.
Oh, come on. There must be something I can do for you. Something you want?
Nothing you can give me.
Try me.
Okay, fine. Earlier today, I lost my grandmother's whale knife. It was a gorgeous heirloom. I treasured it, and now it's gone. Bring me the knife, and I'll vote for your stupid plan.
Great. Can you tell me where and when you last saw it?
It was sticking out of Gullet's back, right after I stabbed him with it. Probably still there.
I have your knife.
My grandmother's knife. Thanks, Swabby. I have no idea how you pulled that off, but I guess a deal's a deal. I'll vote for your stupid plan.
Flair?
Yes?
Forgive me, but I'm unclear. What exactly is your job on this ship?
I'm the second mate, bosun, gunner, ship surgeon, and composer. And I do the laundry.
Wow. Save a little for the rest of us, huh?
You after my jobs? Better not be. I need the cash. I'm saving up.
What are you saving up for?
None of your business, Swabby.
Well, how come you stabbed Gullet?
He asked too many questions.
How many questions did he ask?
One.
Oh my God.
Flair?
What do you want?
What's that you're working on?
It's theme music for LeChuck. I'm sketching out a melody. I'm happy with the first two notes. They're both do. The repetition emphasizes LeChuck's relentless nature, his dogged pursuit of his goals. It's a quality I admire. Still working on the other notes. My target is 7 total. I'm hoping to work in an augmented fourth to make it sound demonic.
Right. I understand completely.
You must have some scrubbing to get to, right, Swabby?
How's the score going?
It would be going a lot better with fewer interruptions.
Flair?
What is it?
I want to check in on your vote about going to Monkey Island.
Relax. I'll vote with you. I owe you one. Go swap a deck or something.
Will do. That's helped shut with a pretty sturdy piece piece of timber. You'd think on a ship there would be opportunity to change the water once in a while. At first I thought the privy must be behind there, but no, it's just the pantry. It's hard to tell if those are for cooking or combat.
It's cute that you think there's a difference.
Nice.
Can I ask about that pepper shaker?
It was demon pepper, made from demon peppers, which are basically the hottest peppers you can get. Do not, under any circumstances, put it on anything you intend to eat.
I like spicy food.
Not like this. Burns on the way in, burns on the way out. In between, burns. Doesn't matter though. The shaker's empty. I'm all out.
Whoa. I'm not sure those are quite dead yet. It sounds like screaming, but really quiet. So, Putra.
Chef, Putra, please call me Chef. Everybody does.
They do?
No, never. But they should.
I'd like to try to sway you on the Monkey Island vote.
Save your breath, I'm unswayable. There's only one opinion I value, and that's Iron Rose's. She's the smartest one on the ship.
Second smartest.
Now that you mention it, I'm remembering that I said just last week that I'd always vote with Rose. So I'm gonna do that on this too. Whatever way Rose votes, that's how I'll vote. Thanks for reminding me.
Oh. How come people don't call you chef?
Because they're a bunch of pedestrian clods who wouldn't know a great meal if it hit them in the mouth. Which, by the way, it often does, if you cook it right.
Or wrong.
But mainly it's because technically I am a cook, not a chef. It's a job title.
Oh, of course then.
So a chef is better than a cook?
Not necessarily. I mean, a good cook makes better food than a lousy chef. But being a cook is mostly about mastery of materials and technique, whereas a chef adds artistry, improvisation, and innovation. Anyone who's tasted my boiled monkfish and haggis dumplings should agree that I deserve that title.
So a chef outranks a cook?
Yeah, of course on a ship this size I'd still be the only one making food, so that part doesn't mean anything. It's just about the recognition.
Does a chef get paid more than a cook?
I mean, yes, but on this ship, not enough to make a difference. It's the principle of the thing.
Well, have you tried to get a promotion?
Only about a dozen times. I keep the written request handy, complete with case studies and cost-benefit analysis. There is absolutely nothing wrong with this, but LeChuck refuses to sign it.
Management.
Yeah.
Did you know Gullet well?
Sure. He and I were the only zombies in the crew until you came along.
Sometimes I forget I'm a zombie.
No, I don't. Every time I try to get a decent cooking job at a restaurant or some swanky manor house, they say I'm too green, and they play it off like they're talking about experience level, but I know what they mean. Zombies need not apply. We don't want them rotting near the food. You must have experiences like that.
My birthday party clown gig really dried up.
Imagine thinking zombies are scarier to children than clowns are.
There's no justice.
It's absurd.
This is like something Wendersham would say.
How did you become a zombie?
Oh, the usual way. I was at the Culinary Academy at the time. At first, I thought I was having an allergic reaction to some strawberries. How about you?
Me?
I'm a zombie by marriage. I was asleep at the time. I'm allergic to strawberries too. Just hit me while I was trying to eat my brain, of course.
I'm a zombie by marriage?
Good one. I was married once too. I know what you mean.
What was Gullet like?
Well, you'll have noticed he was a bit of a bully.
Not at all.
He didn't have much power or control in his life, and he was insecure about that. So he compensated by being domineering, vicious, and cruel whenever he had the opportunity.
You don't say.
But he had his good side. He wrote poetry. Nobody else knows that. He kept it a secret. He was always afraid someone would steal his ideas. Not that anyone would have. His poems were total garbage.
Anyway... I'll let you get back to cooking.
Yeah.
Why don't I see if I can make some headway with your promotion? I think LeChuck likes me.
Sure, knock yourself out. If nothing else, we'll all get some entertainment out of it.
It won't keep anyone out, but it could keep something in.
Mm-hmm. Good. I think I have a plan.
Shouldn't ye be swabbing? Is this about a promotion for Putra again? I've told her 100 times I'm never going to sign that. Now get out of here so I can think.
I don't think I could mimic his signature. It's pretty distinctive.
Okay, let's log some messes we found around the ship. There's nothing in here, but there's something up there.
I still think you should vote to go to Monkey Island.
I don't want to talk about that. I'm having a
Okay. Could you initial this report, please?
This doesn't look complete. I'm sure you can find...
Okay. Disgraceful. Working hard?
Never.
Let's talk about your vote on going to Monkey Island. Are there any particular favors I can do for you? I don't know a lot about your interests.
My main interests are sleeping and eating. I try to do both as much as possible.
Do you have a favorite food?
Oh, yes. Scorched Alaska. Salty like widow's tears. Sweet like revenge. And fiery like a hot poker to the tongue. Except when Putra makes it, unfortunately. She does not make it hot enough for my taste.
Does it hurt to have your head on fire?
I'm a demon. We're sort of all about that. You get used to it.
What's the book?
It's a book of underworld jokes. Jokes from beyond the pale. Unheard of in this world.
If you stuck your head in a bucket of water, would it help?
Demon fire burns underwater, so no.
Tell me again about Scorched Alaska.
Prepared correctly, it should be like a hot poker to the tongue.
Underworld jokes, you say? Any good?
Hilarious.
Would you describe that book as entertaining?
I would use a shorter word, but yes.
Think you'll be done reading soon?
Nah, I don't really have anything else to do.
He's glitching.
I'm guessing you don't wear hats.
Once in a while. I look good in them. For a few seconds.
I can't stop thinking about your head. I mean, what it would be like to have a head that was on fire.
I can help you out with that if you are really curious.
Keep up the bad work.
Always.
Looks like they haven't figured out their skull problem yet. Good. These things get more sophisticated every year.
Would that we all did the same.
Okay. We need to get his food done. But for that we need like the pepper. Where do we get the pepper from?
Remind me what you told me about the pepper?
It's very, very, very hot and very empty.
So, Chef, I don't suppose you know how to make scorched Alaska?
Of course I can make scorched Alaska, but I'm not going to.
Why not?
Scorched Alaska is the kind of thing that requires a skilled chef. Apparently, I'm still only a cook.
I see. What exactly is a scorched Alaska?
Imagine a dessert shaped like a huge legless jellyfish with a texture like ice cream wrapped in packing foam, and it sets your face on fire when you eat it.
Appetizing.
Not really.
Yeah, sounds terrible.
I'll let you get back to cooking.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell if those are for cooking.
It's cute.
What is all this stuff anyway?
Oh, you know, urchin husks, bile duck extract, sugar, fangweed. Nothing unusual.
I like that they just casually mentioned the sugar.
Can I give you a hand washing these plates?
Nah, I already did those.
Yep, those are the clean ones.
I'll probably do my shirt in a few weeks when it...
Can't you see me be thinking? Make it quick, Swabby! What do you want, Swabby?
Just spitballing here, but Putra really deserves a promotion. She makes a mean eyeball soup. And when I say mean, I do mean that quite literally.
Did she put you up to this? Putra has been trying to wrangle a promotion out of me for years. Go tell Putra her plan failed, and to make sure she's at the keel hauling at 4.
I'll just go swab something.
Now get out of here so I can think!
What do you like to do for fun?
Oh, pretty much anything. I'm easy.
I'll see what I can find.
Wait, it says sea
What do you like to
shanties.
do for fun?
Oh, pretty much anything. I'm easy.
Maybe I can sing some sea shanty. Oh.
Well, no.
Meditation?
Not really.
Historical novels?
I do enjoy reading.
Aha! Yodeling?
Nah.
Carpentry?
Well, no.
Whittling?
Not so much.
Whistling?
Nope.
Philosophical discussion?
Not so much.
Water ballet?
Well, no.
Gin rummy?
Not so much.
Checkers?
Well, no.
Biographies?
I do enjoy reading.
Autobiographies?
I do enjoy reading.
Adventure stories?
I do enjoy reading.
Travel guides?
I do enjoy reading.
Self-help books?
I do enjoy reading.
Crime thrillers?
I do enjoy reading.
Speculative fantasy?
I do enjoy reading.
Romance novels?
I do enjoy reading.
Reading?
I do enjoy reading.
Reading?
I do enjoy reading.
That's kind of meta
Sea
again.
shanties?
Well, no.
Clog dancing?
Not really.
Bowling?
Nope.
Flea circus?
Nope.
Keel hauling?
Not so much.
Embroidery?
Nah.
Improvisational theater?
Nope.
Model shipbuilding?
Not really.
Animal husbandry?
Nope.
Could you just pick something?
Oh, anything's fine.
I'll see what I can find.
That's great.
Guess I should have cleaned that, but I'll leave it for the next swabby. I'm not sure if this is ectoplasm or what. Ugh. Ugh, I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's a good sign if they're not trying to leave. Ghost rats. Ugh.
I feel like one of the things that's gotta be done has to do with the egg then.
It's revolting, and it's a slipping hazard. That's it. I've completed my report. I should show it to Iron Rose.
Good then, let's do this. That's way easier than I thought it would be with this one.
Could you initial this report, please?
Huh. Yes. Very thorough.
See? I am good at my job.
I wouldn't go that far. Here. I've got a bunch of other reports ready for the captain's signature. Why don't you take him the whole stack?
Oh my god, I have an idea now.
It's a stack of papers, including Putra's promotion paperwork. Ready to...
What? Paperwork? Okay, hand it over. All stamped. Now please give me some peace and quiet.
I think I'll get out of here.
Flair?
What do you want?
Nothing.
I'll leave you alone now.
Yes, you will.
Good news, Chef Putra. You're officially promoted.
I'm a chef! Chef Putra! Thanks, Swabby. You're amazing. I owe you one.
Yeah, that means you gotta vote for me. I think she is still won because she's only voting what the other one votes for.
You sure I can't change your mind on the Monkey Island issue?
I do owe you one, but I'm still voting whatever way Rose votes.
Okay. Now that you're a chef, would you make me a scorched Alaska?
Of course. I have to warn you, though, it's not going to be very spicy. It'll be fine. You wouldn't like the full-strength version anyway.
Okay, now where do I get a ghost pepper from?
Some chefs these days use dandruff out of a can. But I would never take a shortcut like that. One scorched Alaska, extra mild.
Thanks. Light as sea foam. Remind me what you told me about the pepper.
It's very, very, very hot. And very empty.
Where do I get this thing from now?
What's the soup of the day?
Some former crew members who didn't work out.
Yikes.
It's a delicacy.
Hardly any warmer now. How's it going in there, Murray?
I don't know what you're planning now, but I'm going to see you burn for it.
You might want to change this water someday. Just a thought.
It's not water. I'm marinating the plate scrapings for tomorrow's dinner.
Ah. Of course, yeah. Marinating the plate scrapings. I should get out of this. Ghost pepper. I really like this because ghost pepper is a real thing.
Hardly any warmer now.
Wait, supposed to burn?
That seems promising, but inconvenient for carrying around. This should make it good and scorchy. I don't think I should. I'm not big on fire eating.
This might be the correct thing to do.
I had to call in a few favors, but I managed to get you this.
Scorched Alaska. Sweet poisonous shades of my shady and poisonous childhood. It seals me inside like a lost love. A masterpiece. Well, there's one bite missing.
Well.
Much respect, Swabby. I'm in your debt. I hate being in debt, so let's just say I'll vote your way next time we talk about that plan of yours. The one with the monkeys.
The one with the monkeys.
Would you describe this book as entertaining?
I would use a shorter word, but...
Would you describe this book...
I would use a shorter word.
Would you describe...
I would use a short...
You're not reading this. Can I borrow it?
Sure. I'll let you have it for the rest of the day.
Thanks. Hey, Bob. I've got a great book for you.
Hey, this looks promising. Thanks. I owe you one.
Can I count on your vote to go to Monkey Island?
Sure, no problem.
I still think you should vote to go to Monkey Island.
I don't want to talk about that now. I'm having a crisis of faith about not being inspired by LeChuck to follow his lead.
Okay. Looks like it's empty.
Okay, that guy's having fun.
It's a stack of papers stamped by LeChuck. These are signed already. These are signed already. These are signed already. It's a stack of papers stamped by LeChuck.
I don't have time for that right now. It's all stuff LeChuck has to approve anyway.
Flair?
Yes?
How's the score going?
It would be going a lot better with fewer interruptions.
Oh, I think I know who to talk to now. There's a guy who knows a lot of artistic lyrics. That's him.
Hey, Gullet. He's pretty securely pinned there by the rudder. Can I get you anything?
You can tell whoever's been turning the ship's wheel to knock it off. I could lose a leg or something.
I'll be sure to pass that along. Can I get you anything?
You can get me unstuck.
I was thinking... Can I get...
You can get...
I don't think...
Do, 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 do.
Hey, Gullet. Can I get you anything?
You can tell whoever's been turning the ship's wheel.
I'll be sure. He's pretty securely pinned there by the rudder. Apropos of nothing in particular, I thought I'd mention that I have a friend who edits a paper.
Good for you. I'm not quite ready for that sort of thing yet, so get lost.
Pirate Times, editor Conrad Lee, ready to publish your unrecognized genius. He's pretty securely pinned there by the rudder.
But how do I get him to write like poetry for me?
It's the ship's hold. Home sweet home?
Again already? Well, let's get to it. Back straight, you shifty, feckless parasites! Why is the ship's cauldron still empty? I distinctly ordered a mystical voodoo potion. If a ship is going to function properly, blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah.
It's not much of a map. There's just some writing on it, but clearly it's important. It's empty. I don't need to clutter up my inventory with another item. Old boots and deodorant. It's like a college dormitory. Putra keeps a hot fire going here.
In conclusion, shape up, or the eels will be gnawing on your carcass! All right, same time tomorrow, then. Dismissed.
I still think you should vote to go to Monkey Island.
I don't want to talk about that now. I'm having a crisis of faith.
Okay. Can we vote on...
You want another vote? Go ring the bell yourself.
What about you now?
What do you want?
How's the score going?
It would be going a lot better.
Double crabs like limbs, apparently. Looks like it's empty.
Ah, I have an idea. It's not that difficult, actually. I'll just have to move it again. I think what I did is move him back and forth, and I didn't realize that yet because I was so in the same position as I did it twice every time I did it. No,
hey, Gullet.
that's not what I was supposed to do. Can I go down the other side of it? No.
Hey, Gullet. He's pretty securely pinned there by the rudder. It's empty. Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting.
That time again already? Well, let's get to it. Come to order, you murdering, traitorous dogs. Earlier today, in fact, not even an hour ago, I clearly heard someone on this deck mention Guybrush Threepwood. Out loud! If a ship is going to function properly,
Blah, 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 blah.
blah, 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 play you on a...
Girls are like doll. If you are lucky, you get a Barbie. Did you say that?
Hey,
Welcome.
Can I get you anything?
You can tell whoever's been turning the ships.
I'll be sure to pass that.
Critical, how are you? How do I stream?
Ugh, I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their... I'll leave my work down here. Ooh, I can't decide which is more disturbing. If I'm wrong about what that is, I can't decide which is more disturbing. LeChuck somehow stealing Elaine's wedding veil, or him having a copy made. It's not much of a map. There's just some writing on it, but clearly it's important. This isn't remotely like a map. You'd notice it right away.
Oh, maybe like this one. Oh, this is a map.
A map's a map. I don't think he'll spot the difference. Now I just need a unanimous vote from the crew. No problem. It's empty. I don't need to clutter up my inventory with another item.
How do I fill that one up though?
In conclusion, shape up or the eels will be gnawing on your carcass. All right, same time tomorrow then. Dismissed. Shouldn't ye be swabbing? What do you want, swabby?
Are you sure I can't take a peek at the map to the secret?
Touching that map is a shortcut to being keelhauled.
I'll just go swap something.
Now get out of here so I can think!
I really like the back of his where just like this. Very cute.
Working hard?
Never.
Keep up the bad work.
Always.
These things get more sophisticated every year. Looks like they haven't figured out their skull problem yet. Good. I still think you should vote to go to Monkey Island.
I don't want to talk about that. I'm having a cry.
Okay. How's the book?
Oh, it's very funny. I don't.
Good. So you're still on.
Sure.
Do 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 do. I really need Kate capsize.
Remind me what you told me about the pepper?
It's very, very, very hot and very empty.
Bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents. I think it's just a sculpture. I hope it's just a sculpture.
I'm like so sure this guy's just.
Hey, Gullet.
Why did I lose one of the keys?
Apropos of nothing in particular, I thought I'd mention that I have a friend who edits a paper.
Good for you. I'm not quite ready for that sort of thing yet, so get lost.
Freak. Like the problem is. Maybe something already hold inspires the crew.
I don't have time for that right now. It's all stuff LeChuck has to approve anyway.
But did he? Before?
Can't you see me be thinking? Make it quick, Swabby! Paperwork? Okay, hand it over. I feel like the supply of paperwork is endless. All stamped. Now please give me some peace and quiet. Paperwork? Okay, hand it over. I feel like the supply of paperwork is endless.
Ooh, wait.
Now please give me some peace and quiet.
No. No. That one? No. Maybe they just want gold? No. I have no idea, man. Inspiration onboarding. Oh, true. Welcome to the stream, Gwendolyn. Thank you so much. Welcome back. I hope you're doing okay. That was way too easy.
This at my orientation. It's got some good stuff in it.
Oh, yeah. I put it together myself, you know.
No kidding.
Betray trust, commit fraud, threaten bodily harm. So unswerving, so unapologetically ruthless. This really takes me back.
Me too. Back to earlier today in my case.
LeChuck is really an amazing leader.
You can hang on to that if you like.
Nah, thanks, I'm good. Now that I've remembered why it is that I'm willing to follow LeChuck anywhere, even when I think he's doing something
So
stupid.
tired.
Just so we're clear, that means you're gonna vote to go to Monkey Island
Me too,
now?
actually. Yesterday was a long stream.
Even though I know you want me to.
Works for me. I think I've got everyone's support now. Time to call for another vote.
Look! Cute cat. His name is Gruffles. He doesn't like being pet though.
One bell. Voting hour.
The meeting is called to order. Are there any matters to be voted on?
Following Madison's ship to Monkey Island, on which I vote aye.
Aye.
Aye. Aye.
Aye.
Aye. 6 in favor, none opposed.
I hope you're happy, Grandma.
Everybody, get ready. We'll follow the other ship as soon as she gets underway.
Yes!
So then you went to Monkey Island.
Almost. It was time to send Murray back to Madison. Somehow.
Maybe you need like some action.
Okay, Murray, I just need one more thing from you. I hope you're not allergic to gunpowder.
Of course I'm not.
Hey, what are you doing? These things are dangerous.
Ready for cannon firing.
There we go, Murray. It's your time to shine.
She's underway.
All hands, stand by to make sail.
We're nearly there, me hearties. The fabled shores of fabled Monkey Island. Captain Madison and her associates will have to be dealt with, of course. But our top priority is the secret. Extra grog rations for everyone.
Yeah! What the fucking... God damn it! Oops.
I want to savor this, so I'm going to let you have the first jab.
You move like a wounded hippopotamus.
You move like a dead one.
Whoa, okay. Decent comeback.
Why don't you try again?
You're all buttlers and no cutlass. You're all swagger and no dagger. You're all flavor and no savor. You're blaster and no luster.
You're all swagger and no dagger.
I've got plenty of dagger. Blast.
Wow.
Hey, cheating! I won that round. Also, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to use the swords when we do this.
You don't seem to know how to use a sword. I can't decide if you're waving that thing like a feather duster or more like a mop.
Hey, I know that one!
Oh, been practicing, huh? What comeback would you use for waving it like a feather duster or like a mop?
Either way, I'll clean the floor with you.
That's what I thought too.
I can't decide if you're waving your sword like a feather duster or more like a mop.
Either way, I'll clean the floor with you.
Too late to start doing your job now, Swabby!
Hey, you're laying a comeback on my comeback? That's gotta be against the rules.
You really should keep up on the latest trends. Cry, Freakwood.
He looks like John Smith. Which one of both? Return to Monkey Island! Woo! We're on part 3. And Gwendolyn, of course, joins when I'm showing a big picture of a big monkey. Hey, I've been here before.
Good thing I can still hold my breath for 10 minutes. More or less.
More or less.
Is it more or is it less?
Less.
You say you can hold your breath for 10 minutes, but then sometimes you say 8. One time I heard you say 12. Which one is it?
In my prime, I could do 10 minutes, no problem.
Are you in your prime in this story?
8 minutes. Now let me get back to it before the 8 minutes runs out.
Okay, we only got 8 minutes.
Monkey Island, 6-minute walk.
2 minutes later. Two minutes later. The one from Pocahontas. Oh, I think I get it now, of course.
At last! Hello, Monkey Island. It's me, Guybrush. Did you miss me? Your secret will be mine. 10 minutes, tops. I just need to take a look at the map I stole from LeChuck.
Which you definitely didn't lose, right? Ah.
It's a heart with L&E someone romantically carved into the tree. L&E. I wonder who that is. LeChuck must have carved that years ago when he kidnapped
Yes.
Elaine. LeChuck must have carved that years ago when he kidnapped Elaine. Murray?
Murray?
Is that you? Sorry about the cannon. Oh, it's just a creepy skull. I'll keep this for my Shakespeare summer stock.
That's fun, I guess. Okay, we should start here. Okay, let's try it out. How many prisons are in the ice quarry? There was 12. Wait. I don't remember.
You don't hear much about land pirates, but they're out there. I don't eat trailberries. Not after what happened last time. And the time before that. Just some old skull.
Okay, we found follow the stone monkey head. Stick to the path by the wooden chicken. Sneak past the beast and heed the sign. Yeah, that's not a... It is.
What an amazing stroke of luck. A free shovel to dig up the secret with.
Bing bang.
This thing is definitely not a trap.
That's not LeChuck.
You must be the smart one.
This clown won't know LeChuck's secrets. But I guess we could torture him anyway.
Oh, wait. What was that you said about LeChuck's secrets?
Do you know LeChuck's theme song, his catchphrase, or his favorite food?
How about his lookout's favorite food? I know that one all too well.
Not helpful. This is going nowhere. We wouldn't even be in this bind if you'd let me kill him on Melee.
Welcome to the cum zone.
Remember,
only come inside anime girls.
In the first place.
That's a blank piece of paper.
It's
Well, it's an encrypted blank piece of paper.
encrypted. I can reveal it with a dark magic spell, but I have to have LeChuck's personal information to break the security. As part of the spell, we have to play his music, say his catchphrase, and eat his favorite food.
You could just ask him?
LeChuck is too powerful to face directly. This trap was supposed to catch him off guard so we could get the information out of him.
And now we're out of root beer.
I swallowed a lot. Maybe wait a half hour?
Or I poke a hole in you and it squirts out right away.
We could search his ship for information while he's gone?
We thought of that, but the ship's enchanted to be unboardable.
Gwendolyn, is there a reason why you keep posting the link?
Only LeChuck
Oh,
and
you
his
didn't
crew
mean
can
to,
get on
okay.
it.
I'm not sure I was ever technically fired. I mean, I did wind up at the bottom of the ocean, but no one ever said the words, "You're fired."
You can get on the ship?
Probably. I mean, definitely. Yes.
Fine. Here's the deal. You find out what we need to know. We decode the map and we split the secret 4 ways. That's the only offer and I won't make it again. In or out.
What are the alternatives?
We kill you.
I accept.
What are the alternatives?
No way! You teamed up with Captain Madison?
Well, they were planning to double-cross me, of course. My only option was to do it first. Double-cross them before they could double-cross me. Triple-cross.
Dad.
I'd get them what they needed to work the spell on the map, and then I'd find a way to steal it.
Cool!
It's okay, Gwendolyn, I'm not.
It's his theme music, catchphrase, and favorite food. We're camped at the Big Monkey Head if you need anything.
Actually, there is one thing.
Where is the monkey head? There we go. Gwendolyn, look. Try and read the old sign.
It's faded over the years, but it still says private property.
Ooh, that one look cool.
Murray?
Murray?
Is that you? Sorry about the things I said to you. Oh, it's just a rancid skull. I'll keep this for the...
Hey, partner. Bye, partner.
God damn it, Gwendolyn.
Threepwood, I might have known you'd be wrapped up in this. It's just your kind of swamp.
Yours too, it seems.
I do like the moral black areas.
How was your trip to Monkey Island?
Damp. People kept dropping me into cauldrons of glop for some reason. But I'll have my revenge on all of them, especially that withered zombie man on LeChuck's crew.
Are you getting a cut of the secret too?
They've promised me your skeleton, minus the head, of course.
I really like that one.
Could be a human. I'm no phrenologist, but it seems okay. Someone has a nice collection of colored glass bottles. Someone has a nice collection of colored glass bottles.
Conk, the skull. Do, re, mi, fa. Timon, Regina.
Ready on our end. Have you learned LeChuck's secret?
Yes?
Okay, let's get started. The first step is to play LeChuck's theme music. You're the one who knows how it goes, so you're in charge. Your instrument is over there.
Watch who you're calling an instrument.
Yes, I will stream Green Hell again. Don't worry about that. Okay, so we need to assemble them correctly.
It's a sea salt encrusted skull. This is where I accidentally fell years ago when the ledge collapsed. Good time. It's some driftwood that washed up on the beach. I can relate.
Anything else here? Nope, not at all. Let's go back into the jungle. And there's like a shipwreck right here.
The rocks around here are treacherous. I have to be careful not to stub my toe. Well, the age-old battle of rock versus hull only ever ends one way. It says the sea monkey.
Ah, it's the sea monkey.
This is my old ship from Monkey Island 1. Wow. The sea
From
monkey
Monkey
brought me
Island
adventure
1.
and fame. Oh, I feel like this is a good omen. Either that or this forgotten wreck of a ship discarded on the beach is highly symbolic.
There's a crab too.
Oh, I'd love to get the old girl running again. It'd be a great summer project.
The sea monkey.
I guess not. I guess not. This whole tremendous ship is kind of a floating midlife crisis. I'm sensing pure evil here, more than what's reasonable for an ordinary sea creature. Things don't conk well underwater. Things don't conk well underwater.
Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Oh. Let's check on our friend.
Drowning down with just me thoughts.
Hello again.
Again? I don't know you. I'd remember an ugly mug like yours.
Ooh, my mistake. See you later.
No, wait. Only joking. Hang about. Maybe you can give me a hand. I'm a bit stuck.
Yeah, he can dive. He can stay underwater for 8 minutes. He has a record on this. This is something that happened in the older games, and it's explained there. Well, to make it short, it's his natural talent to stay underwater.
Did I see you stuff a notebook into your shirt?
There's nothing you need to know about. Go away.
What's in the notebook? Is it a diary?
Look, it's poems, all right? Zombie pirate poems, but they're not finished. I've got some problems to work out with them still.
Maybe I could help you with your poetry? I've dangled a metaphor or two in my day.
Well, I am stuck in a few places. For instance, what rhymes with worms?
Germ, squirm, pack of germs, septicemia.
Germs. Oh yeah, that could work. All right then. I also need an idea for something that grows. I think that fits. How about a rhyme for black? Crap. Right. Of course. Very nice. Thanks a lot. I was a bit underwater there, but I think at least I can call the first volume wrapped up then.
Hey.
What do you want?
Now that they're finished, would you show me your poems?
What? So you can steal them? Oh, I don't think so.
Okay. Honestly, I have no idea why I'm even asking. It's not your secrets I'm interested in, after all. How did you get stuck on the rudder?
I was just doing my job, breaking in a new swab. That's not bad. Lob, fob, gob. Oh, gob. Gob could work. Anyway, let's just say that upper management took exception to my methods. And here I am.
The new swab you mentioned. What was he like? Rising star? Diamond in the rough?
A useless plank. I don't think
He was a useless plank.
From the other. Also, he come down here, stole a knife I was keeping in my back, and left me stuck. Didn't even try to help.
Do you happen to know LeChuck's catchphrase?
No. Whenever he's yelling, I get too distracted counting his teeth to pay attention. Got me in trouble a few times.
Would you happen to know LeChuck's favorite food?
I've got better things to do than watch that guy eat.
Do you know if LeChuck has a theme song?
Does the screaming of his enemies count?
I doubt it.
Then no.
Maybe if you'd been nicer to that swab, he'd have helped you.
Not him. Sometimes you can just tell about people.
Did you ever think maybe you deserve to be left down here because you're a cruel bully with self-esteem issues?
No.
No.
Now that they're finished, would you show me your poems?
What? So you can...
Okay, it's not yours. Enjoy your evening.
You're leaving? Without helping me? When I get out of here, I'm gonna eat what little there is of your brain and use your broken ribs to pick my teeth.
Okay then.
Did I mention I have a friend who edits a paper? He might be interested in your poetry.
That'd be fantastic. But I'm a little inconvenienced at the moment, you know, stuck on the rudder and all that. Maybe you could show my work to your editor friend?
I'd be happy to do that.
Let's just keep this a secret between us, if you don't mind. Mum's the word until they're announced.
Gosh, Gullet, your poems. The only possible word is wow.
Oh, thanks very much.
Ah.
phones. I see why Gullet was keeping them secret. They've sealed it shut.
You!
Hi.
You're not welcome on this ship, Threepwood.
So many fond, greasy memories. So many. They've sealed it shut.
Threepwood, not so sneaky without your magic disguise, are you?
To be honest, they're right.
Hey, partner.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. There we go. Wait, we got all notes, right? Wait, can I play? Would it be like this? Smoke on the water. What's going on with this one now? Wait a second. This is like brute forcing what I'm doing right now. Or is it just a glitch? Nah, it's brute forcing. No, wait. I want this confirmed. Yes. Do. Dun 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 dun. No, that's not it. I thought that you were going mad on me. Do, mi, Soul. Oh. Fligo Giga. Two. No, that's 4. 5. I like these little geckos that you see sometimes running around you. Do 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 do. Oh, of course I know his theme song. Do 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 do. No, it's do 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 do. There we go.
Promising.
Do 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 do.
Quis nostra fugiat, nulla tempor, labores nisi ex comedo consequat.
Quick, say LeChuck's catchphrase.
You fight like a cow.
Really?
Quis autem vel veleptate velit.
Now, eat LeChuck's favorite food.
Eat it? I thought I just had to know what it was.
No, when we first talked about this, I said we have to eat it. You didn't bring any?
No.
Ugh, fine. Go and get some of whatever it is and we'll try it again.
Do 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 do.
See ya, partner.
It's faded over the years, but it's still
I'm still not welcome here.
Threepwood, not so sneaky without your magic disguise, are you?
I wonder if my current partners will have any ideas for what to do about this.
Oh yeah, that's what I wanted. Do 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 do.
Hey, partner. We're ready on our end. Have you learned LeChuck's secrets yet?
Yeah, I ran into some trouble boarding the ship.
Is it the enchantment keeping you off?
Good news. We get to kill him after all.
No, that's not it. I lost my eye patch disguise, so the crew knows it's me, and they won't let me back on.
You need to look like one of them. I know a good spell that can do that. I'll need a secret to build it on. Get me a physical object from one of the crew. Something they would keep hidden from the others.
Oh, I already found a secret thing from one of the crew. Gullet was keeping this under wraps. Can you use it to make a disguise?
Like chomping worms or colorful germs. I can see why someone would want to keep this a secret. It's drivel. It's perfect. Qui doloram ipsum, quia dolor citamet.
Ooh.
Nisi utali qui vexia comedo consequat. Exceptor sin docecat, cupiditat non proident. Use the first poem to activate the disguise, and the last one to be yourself again.
Fantastic. Thanks.
Keep us looped in on your progress.
Yep, will do. Like chomping worms or colorful germs, ideas fill my head. The poems flow as roses grow, creatively undead. That's enough for now. I don't want to waste all the magic power. My soul is black, my skin is cracked, the stench is growing worse. I miss the me I used to be, before the zombies curse.
See ya, partner.
So that guy is not actually a zombie, but a cursed guy.
This can't be right.
Isn't that a mop tree? I didn't realize you were on a mop quest.
Since my college days, and then I was just experimenting. That's not important right now. Someone messed up.
Wait, what the fuck?
I think I know who.
Like chomping worms or colorful germs. Permission to come aboard?
Gullet. I thought we'd lost you.
It'll take more than a bath to get rid of old Gullet.
Worth a try on several levels, though. Your voice sounds funny.
Still a few quarts of seawater in the lungs, I guess.
I guess. Anyway, welcome back to the ship. Do me a favor and guard this spot until LeChuck and Iron Rose get back. I've almost finished the piece I was working on, and I want to get back to it.
It's me, Gullet. Why would you trust me with that?
Because you know if you screw it up, I'll stab you again.
Okay, let's not do what they told us.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Gullet, you smell cleaner than usual.
Thanks. Do you happen to know LeChuck's catchphrase? I'm trying to be more like him.
Well, then you should change your catchphrase every few minutes. I have no idea how he keeps track.
Do you happen to know LeChuck's favorite food?
No, but Putra probably does, seeing as how she's the cook and all.
Right. Does LeChuck have a theme song? I'm planning a surprise.
Surprising LeChuck doesn't sound like a good idea, but he did say something recently about having a theme composed. I don't know if it was ever finished.
See ya.
Captain LeChuck isn't on board. We get a reprieve from yelling.
Just a short reprieve, though. We know him. You just saw. Wait, what? Oh, return to my okay, Discord. If you would stream, well, we can arrange that.
I wouldn't want to wake him up. the way to the giant monkey head. Madison, Lila, and Trent are all talking. They look happy, planning what to do when they're finished with me, no doubt. Well, I'll have the last laugh. Ha! These things get more sophisticated every year. Devil crabs like limbs, apparently. These open plan offices are all the rage now.
Go it, you tough old slab of crocodile meat! Somehow I knew you'd make it back. Can I fix you something to eat?
I'll have whatever LeChuck's having.
LeChuck's on the island, looking for the big secret.
You cook for LeChuck. Does he have a favorite dish?
Don't tease me by trying to take an interest. You've never had the slightest appreciation for my talents. You think I just sling hash.
You're the best chef I've ever known.
Chef? You called me chef? In all the years you've known me, you've never done that before. I don't know what happened while you were overboard, but I like this change in you. What was it you wanted to know about?
LeChuck's favorite food.
Well, that's easy. Tentacles with daisy sauce.
Yuck!
Don't blame me. It's not my favorite food.
Are we almost to the part about the triple cross?
Not quite.
Tentacles with daisy sauce.
Ah, a classic. Well, I've got work to do.
Right.
How's the score coming along?
The music's done. I'm just decorating it now. Go back and guard the ship like I told you.
They boarded it shut. More importantly is the taste. I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young. I already have some chicken feed. It's LeChuck's personal diary. I wouldn't have pegged him as the type for self-reflection.
I'm really enjoying this new diary that Cutthroat Kelly got me. I'm impressed that they would best always give to me. Game Master one that cut the throat. I'm going to write in it every day. Time flies. Just came up with a doozy of an insult. Some guy brushed to his red. Map to secret arrive, security measure to see. Yeah, it can't be false, but we can do it wrong. There's no little map pick about it once the secret recover. New catchphrase. Young Street was named too often. Now going back to the one I had on the 17th. Plunder the quivering bilges. Plunder the quivering bilges. Okay. Now I want to see what happens if we whiz at him. In his like own disguise.
Hi.
What are you?
I'm your long lost twin. I'm the specter of your doom.
I'm your long lost twin. Mullet.
No. Mullet disappeared over 90 years ago. And we were fraternal twins, not identical. You cannot be Mullet.
You wouldn't recognize your own foot if it fell off and kicked you in the backside.
Mullet, is that you? The memories are flooding back. Mainly, memories of how much we hate each other. Even after 90 years, I can't stand the sight of you. Kinda get lost for another 90.
Okay.
Give my best to Mum if you see her.
Hi.
Get lost, mullet. As far as I'm concerned, I have no brother.
Not right in front of him. My soul is black. My skin is cracked.
There we go. And with that, we should be able to climb down to the ocean. And back on... No, wait. Wait, where's Tentacle Boy?
It's some driftwood that washed up on the beach. I can relate. I'm not even a fan of live squid. That is gaze-worthy.
There's nothing here right now. Oh, now I know what I gotta do.
Like chomping worms or colorful germs.
Basically what I gotta do.
Can you make me some tentacles with daisy sauce?
Sorry, I'm all out of the main ingredient.
Could you make tentacles with daisy sauce with this?
That's a nice one. Have it for you in a jiff. Bon appetit.
That's it?
Sometimes simple is best.
I better not lose the disguise while I'm still on the ship.
Ooh, that was cool. That just reminds me of something which happens in the third game.
Hey, partner. We're ready on our end. Have you learned LeChuck's secrets yet?
I think I know LeChuck's catchphrase.
Well?
It occurs to me that if I tell you the secrets before we do whatever ritual thing it is you're planning, I lose all my leverage.
This is a relationship built on trust.
Then I guess you'll just have to trust me. I'll let you know when I have all the information, and then we'll do the ritual together.
Fine, fine.
Just hurry up.
Ho, ho, ho.
That's promising.
Ho,
Next step.
ho.
Madison, let's have the map. Quis nostra fugiat, nulla tempor. Labores nisi ex comedo consequat. Quick, say LeChuck's catchphrase.
Plunder? The quivering? Bilges.
Quis autem vel veleptate velit. Now, eat LeChuck's favorite food.
Oof. Okay.
Wow. Look, there are lines on it.
It's working.
That's a fun one.
Wow, this dark magic stuff gets kind of intense. Anybody see where the map got to?
Not your concern.
Thanks for your help. Time to go.
Wait.
Any last words before we drop you off the cliff and retrieve the secret for ourselves?
Look behind you, a three-headed monkey.
You can't fool us. There aren't any monkeys here. This is Monkey Island.
No.
Sparta. It's not like the first time I fall down here.
And now good riddance to Murray, the annoying demonic skull.
Wait, I have a family.
Good. Trent, let's have a look at the map again.
Odd. It was just in my pocket.
Never mind. I remember what was on it. Let's go get the secret.
Oh, wait, never mind. Oh.
It came from over here somewhere. What the? Threepwood? So, you survived walking the plank only to stumble off a cliff. I always knew you were a buffoon, but this really takes the prize. Speaking of taking the prize, as you lie here, slowly dying, feel free to torment yourself with the knowledge that I will shortly have the secret, and then the fairy lane as well. I didn't quite catch that, but no matter. Your last words will be forgotten, along with you. Soon, not even the stench of your passing will remain, as the world moves implacably onward.
Captain LeChuck, it's Captain Madison, sir. She and the others have just set sail. They're leaving the island.
Leaving? They must know where the secret is. If we hurry, we can catch them at sea and persuade them to share.
Oh, this hurts. Oh, I think it hurts more than that time with the cannon and the tent pole.
Hello? Is someone here? Guybrush! Oh no. Are you okay?
Depends your definition of okay.
Depends on your definition of okay.
Let's start with likely to survive the next 2 minutes.
I suppose I can manage that if I have to.
Oh, I'm afraid I insist.
What are you doing here? Did you come to rescue me? How did you even get to Monkey Island? I guess you made the potion?
You used a potion to get here. It's so cute. But let's not get sidetracked. We've fallen off a cliff.
This whole voyage has been a disaster. Nothing but humiliation, physical danger, and humiliating physical danger. I keep losing sword fights. I got thrown off a ship and thrown off a cliff on the same day. I got caught in a snare trap meant for LeChuck. My own fault. I had a map. There was an X and a shovel.
You didn't find that suspicious?
Might as well just lie here and starve to death.
I've got a better idea. Come back with me to Scurvy Island. I'll take a break from the Scurvy Project to nurse you back to health.
never get the secret now that the map is gone.
Come what do you say, Ralph?
Hello?
Murray, is that the map to the secret?
That melonhead put me in his pocket with it. I grabbed it for leverage.
Holy cow! The secret is at the voodoo shop on Melee Island. Change of plan, Elaine. We're going back to Melee.
We are? What about all the things you just said?
We better hurry if we're gonna get there first. Where's your ship?
It's actually your ship. Your old ship. I mean, the Sea Monkey is wrecked on a beach just east of here.
I know, I saw it.
I got dropped off here so I could fix it up as a surprise for your birthday.
What a great present. You always amaze
Nah.
me. I had no idea you knew ship repair.
I don't know any more than you do, but I brought a manual. Why don't we fix it together?
You can do the goopy parts.
Race you to the ship!
Advanced ship repair for the dummy klutz. It's like it. Come on, Murray. You got our work cut out for us.
I don't relish the idea of being with you, but I guess it beats spending the next 100 years on this stump. Maybe. Wait, not the pocket.
Slowpoke.
You had a head start. Should we get started?
Ready when you are.
Advanced ship repair for the dummy klutz. It's like it was. It says the secret is at the voodoo shop on Melee. How's it going in there, Murray?
I don't know what you're planning now.
Oh yeah, she also has slime because yeah. I never needed to find LeChuck theme song. It's really fun.
The Sea Monkey. Wow. People repair ships all the time. How hard could it be? Should we get started?
Ready when you...
What the hell?
Well,
seriously though.
Good with the materials at hand.
Ah, I love it. It oozes nostalgia.
Among other things, you steer, I'll bail.
Of course, it's with the 5 keys, and it's inside the save.
Huh. I would expect Madison or LeChuck's ship to be here by now.
Oh my goodness, look at the damage! I've got to go and talk to Carla about organizing earthquake relief.
You're not coming to the voodoo shop?
Well, of course I want to, but this is a crisis. There'll be other damage. I have to help. Well, I'll want to hear all about it later.
Right. See you soon. Watch the ship for me. Bite anyone who tries to steal it.
You're fine. There aren't any scrap lumber dealers on Melee.
Wanted. Any information leading to the arrest and conviction of the person or persons who destroyed the historic mop tree. I'll keep an eye out for them. I'm not leaving again without the secret of Monkey Island. Ooh, nice upgrade for eating al fresco. What are you drinking?
Soda with a twist of avocado. It might be a little fizzy for your grog palates.
Oh, sounds exotic. Did you feel the earthquake?
I was too busy running for my life.
You saved the cookbook.
Yes, I saved the cookbook. The ceiling was collapsing, the building was on fire, people running everywhere, and I saved the cookbook. Excellent question. I can think of 100 other things I'd rather have saved. My favorite 12-inch knife, my collection of rare spices, a painting of my father, the mop that I painstakingly crafted with my own hands, my cat. But in a crisis, you don't think. There isn't time. You just act. And by acting, you expose your inner self. Heroism and villainy are revealed in moments like these. Me? I saved the cookbook. You're welcome.
Not done with my drink.
Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
No, you can't take it! With my bar gone and no hope to repair it, this is all I have left!
It's only slightly singed. Carla might not even notice. How come you're still here? The bar is half collapsed and slightly on fire.
Get lost.
Of course.
Give up now, old man. The secret will be ours.
I've been searching for the secret since before you were born.
That's exactly my point. Finding the secret is a young pirate's game.
Years of experience and me relentless drive will ensure the secret be mine.
Only if you don't have a heart attack first. Ah! Last chance to give it up. Then we obliterate you.
Get off my ocean!
Get off my ocean. Get off me lawn. No.
I'm impressed by your crosswind ramming technique. I'll have to add that to my book.
My crew is quite skilled when given the right motivation.
I am still worried about Threepwood. He shows up in the most unexpected ways.
We don't have to worry about Threepwood anymore. I left him broken and near death at the bottom of a cliff. His eye was pussing up and bone was protruding from his leg. Animals have probably already scattered his limbs from one end of the island to the other.
So it's agreed. We stop fighting each other and we join forces to find the secret.
Agreed. No funny stuff. We split the secret. Teammates.
Of course, they liked each other. To be honest, I think it's gonna be something like friendship is like the real.
Someone defaced Elaine's scurvy flyer.
Aww. Where's the sponge?
Three's even better than half off. Halfway better. Am I too late? Was LeChuck here? Did Madison come? Did they get it? Where's the secret?
There.
Yeah, I'll bet the secret of Monkey Island is in there. It just has to be. You've had it all this time.
I possess little and much. To what are you referring?
Don't play dumb with me, Karina. I have the map. The secret of Monkey Island is here.
What is it you wish to know?
Can't you read my mind?
No need. I can read your face well enough. The secret is where you suspect it is. Inside the large safe near the front door.
Where are the keys to the safe? I'd like to get it open as soon as possible.
I am prevented from helping you with the keys. But there is one close by who knows much.
How do I find him?
Her, and she will find you.
How do you know that?
She is outside the shop.
Why did you take the secret? Doesn't it belong on Monkey Island?
I have taken nothing. The safe came to me as you see it and belongs to someone else. I accepted a fee and cast a spell upon it to prevent it being moved. That is all.
How could you keep this a secret from me? You knew I was looking for it.
It is not a secret from you, Guybrush Threepwood. It is a secret. Full stop. I am bound by an agreement, a contract, signed in blood, with gruesome punishments for disclosure.
Some kind of a voodoo thing?
No.
Who owns the safe?
Alas, there are forces which prevent me from revealing the true owner.
Have LeChuck or Captain Madison been here?
No.
That's weird. They were way ahead of me.
Sometimes it's better to have two enemies than one, but you should not waste time.
I might have more questions for you later.
I might have answers, but I make no promises.
Thank you. The acronym for the Mali Scurvy Foundation is gone, no? Guybrush wears nothing. I like boxers. Which of these people were not allowed to were not swallowed by a giant mint? Murray was swallowed. Wally's shop is on Low Street. How many parrots are next to the Scurvy Dog Shack? I know of one. What is the name of the roguish pirate in Herman's favorite book? I have no idea, so I go with Harry or Ron. It's gotta be Harry. I was probably before that one. Stupid trivia.
I hate to leave it here, but I can't take the safe with me, and I need if that key doesn't go here.
I know who it is, by the way.
You found the secret. You are a spark among fallen leaves.
Oh, I'm pretty excited.
Hold on to that feeling. I am Whiterly Bones. Whitey. Like you, the hunt for the secret consumes me. Like you, I know where the secret lies, but lack the means to open the safe. You must have many questions.
How do I open the safe? How do I open the safe? How do I open the safe? How do I open the safe?
5 locks, 5 keys. Golden keys. Hidden long ago.
What do the golden keys look like?
They're gold. It's just paint, but they look nice.
Where can I find the golden keys?
Most are found already. Got one myself. Old Mrs. Smith had one before she died, and Bella Fisher too. Also, I heard one was found on Bermuda.
That's only 4.
One more was supposed to be hidden on Terror Island. That one has never been found.
Hang on, I'm writing all this down on my to-do list. This doesn't sound so hard.
A lot of people don't come back from Terror Island. Also, Bella Fisher sank out at sea and nobody knows where. Took her key with her.
Oh. Can I borrow the key you have, just to try it out?
Not so fast, bright boy. Whitey Bones is not such an easy mark. You prove yourself. Get some skin in the game. Find me when you've got more keys than I do, and maybe I talk partnership.
Why is the secret in the safe instead of on Monkey Island? Do you know?
Secret's always been in the safe.
Uh-huh. Could you repeat what you said about who has all the keys?
Old Mrs. Smith and someone and the last.
Thanks. How come I never heard about any of this before? I'm kind of a secret of Monkey Island buff. You'd think I'd know about it.
The clues were buried deep and clever. Only a few ever puzzled them out, and we keep ourselves to ourselves.
Could you repeat what...
Old Mrs. and Beth someone and the last...
Thanks. This all seems needlessly complicated.
Life is like that sometimes. Best just enjoy the ride.
You seem more lucid than when you were hanging out of the window on High Street.
We all got our good days and our bad ones. If you don't know already, then you'll see.
See you around, Whitey. I've got keys to track down.
Okay, bright boy. But you watch your step.
I'll try.
There is a curse. The keys are protected by a terrible curse. Beware.
Whoa! A curse? Really?
No. I mean, yes, she did say that, but she was just being dramatic. Whitey likes to make a big exit. Well, one thing's for sure. I don't know how to get to either of those islands she mentioned. I'd better get a good C-map right away.
It's still in business. But I know a person that knows a lot about key. Ooh.
Welcome back.
Hi there. Hello again. Would your mother perhaps have been known as Old Mrs. Smith? Whitey Bones said something about an Old Mrs. Smith.
Well, I didn't call her that. But I suppose some people did. Mainly when she was older.
Did your mother find any of those golden keys she was looking for?
One. She left it to me in her will.
I will pay you any amount of money you like for your mother's key.
When my mother died, her personal possessions went into probate with the court. When they came out of probate, I was still too devastated to claim them. As you can see from this letter the court sent, they and the key have been destroyed.
Well, this is an unexpected wrinkle. What happened to your mother's golden key?
As you can see from the letter I gave you, the court destroyed the key.
Can I get another key made?
Sure. Just write down the serial number and give it to me.
Probate Order 1673832, pursuant to Statute E, Section C, Subsection IS. By order of the court, the following unclaimed personal effects have been destroyed. Golden key, fancy box. Looks official. It's got a wax seal of a parrot on it. I think it's out of juice. At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
How much for the fishing lure?
It's not for sale. This is a locksmith shop. Perhaps you saw the sign outside?
How much for the fishing lure?
It's not for sale.
I see everyone.
If you have...
You will be mine, Golden Keys.
Hey, Guybrush!
Otis. What are we gonna do with you?
I didn't do anything this time. I was framed.
What did you do to get arrested this time?
Nothing! I was just standing there minding my own business, applying for earthquake relief. Did you know you're only allowed to do that once?
There is no justice. This key doesn't fit. Where's Stan? Did they let him go?
No, Stan got sentenced to hard time. Did you know he was representing himself?
I've heard that's unwise.
They took him to the ice quarry on Bermuda.
Are you worried the rest of the building will cave in?
Yes! You think you could spring me again?
I doubt it. It looks like something happened to the serial number on this lock. I'd like you to tell the museum curator about our jailbreak all those years ago. The one with the mugs of grog. He doesn't seem to have the story quite right.
Of course, the truth is important. When I am free again, I will pay him a visit.
Okay,
Well,
that's
I
good.
don't see that happening anytime soon.
I wonder why.
Where did you say Stan is?
They took him to the ice quarry on Bermuda.
Let's visit again soon.
Have your people call my people.
The lamp broke. Possibly an improvement. The lamp broke. It's been reduced to rubble.
How many stone monkeys are in the second ring? 3 then 5? No.
Aww, this is where I risked. It seems to be stuck closed. This key doesn't fit. I don't see anything useful here.
Welcome to the God's Wallop.
Thanks.
We feature the freshest fish on the block, and the freshest company as well.
Whether you're here to buy or just pass the time, we don't mind. Though, of course, we do prefer it if you make a purchase.
Didn't you guys used to be the pirate leaders? It's me, Guybrush Threepwood.
Ah, I thought when we spotted him skulking around town that he looked passing familiar.
How come you retired from pirate leadering?
Well, now, sometimes retirement is not so much a choice as a thing that settles upon you.
Like being becalmed at sea.
But it's allowed us to open this place and pursue our passion for fishing. So perhaps less like a calm and more like a strong wind blowing in a particular direction. Have a look around, why don't you?
What are these little yellow guys?
They're lump suckers. Easy to eat and great for sucking out cysts and boils.
Great.
These are tremendous. What are they?
We don't actually know. Found them at the bottom of the shipment.
Are these eels?
Hagfish. Very tasty, but don't let them get around your neck.
What are these pointy ones?
Slime heads. Some folks like to cut off the pointy parts before eating, but that's a personal choice.
What are these blobby guys?
Toadfish. Surprisingly, no relation to actual toads.
How much for the goldfish?
Sushi's a pet. She's not for sale at any price.
Sushi.
Flounders sure are funny-looking fish.
You say that now, but wait till you're alone and sinking in a fierce northern squall, battling to land the beastie in time to use him to patch the hole in your boat.
What's that flag with all the holes in it?
Quite proud of that. We caught it up in a fishing net one day. 'Tis one of the signature flags of Bella Fisher herself.
Bella Fisher? That was Bella Fisher's flag?
That's what I said, yes.
That's an interesting mounting method.
Caught that one trying to escape.
I didn't try to escape though.
First fish I ever caught. Couldn't bear to eat it. Of course, I was only a lad of 3 at the time.
Yeah.
Nice crab.
Fought him for 11 hours. Sorely wanted to eat him, but it weren't crab season at the time.
Nice shark.
Don't let the size fool ya. The coral fire shark is the most dangerous shark of all. That one took down 17 good sailors and 3 dinghies before we even reeled them in.
The fuck?
That's an amazing trophy you have there.
Aye, that's a combination trophy and fly swatter, in case we ever get an insect infestation.
What are those fish up there called?
Floaters. Let's not ask why.
I know fish can't blink, and I want to keep on knowing that. like to buy some lump suckers.
Cute little fellas, aren't they? Here's a box full. Should be plenty. You want me to run a tab for you?
Sure. Thanks. Great. I'd like to trade my fish in for some hagfish.
Fine choice.
Ooh.
I'll put it on your tab.
Thanks. Are the blowfish for sale?
No, indeed. These are for personal use. They're excellent for burping contests. Care to join us?
Don't mind if I do.
Winner gets to keep the blowfish.
Uh-huh. Something tells me he's doing something really wrong.
Aye, well done. I hereby declare this a draw.
I'd like to trade my fish in for some toadfish.
Fresh off the boat. I'll put it on your tab.
Thanks. I'd like to trade my fish in for some lump suckers.
I'll put it on your tab.
Thanks. Did you guys feel the earthquake?
That we did.
At first, I thought it were just me stomach complaining about me breakfast.
Aye, we all thought that.
I'm hunting for the secret of Monkey Island.
The secret?
What a prize!
I know!
They say the pirate what holds the secret can never be sunk, that the wind always fills his sails.
In the old days, we might have gone after it ourselves.
But we've got new fish to fry, so to speak.
What can you tell me about Bella Fisher?
Bella Fisher. Aye, she could spin a yarn from Port Royal to Trinidad.
To Trinidad.
And a consummate angler she was.
What?
Good at fishing.
She had a secret fishing spot, she did. More bounteous than the whole rest of the sea together.
She probably rests there now, being as she did disappear on a...
Oops. Gotta respond to someone. There we go.
Fishing trip.
No one knows the location, though 'tis rumored that she left clues as to its whereabouts.
Did Bella Fisher ever show you a big fancy key?
No, I don't think so.
Not to my memory.
Just thought I'd check. Tell me again about Bella Fisher's fishing spot.
3 clues they say she left behind as to where it was, but no one knows.
All rumor.
I think I'll browse today's catch.
You'll find none better.
Excellent marlin.
Aye, that ain't real. It's a promotional item from a local yak butter fellow. But it looks nice enough.
It really does.
Snazzy sign. Wally's done well for himself. Nothing free. Wait, weren't those monocles free? Doing fine. Hey, Wally. Have you got a sea map of the local area? Can you jot down the locations of Terror Island and Bermuda?
No problem. I'll also add a few extras. The ship tracking feature is going to blow your mind. It's a little trick, I know. You need to be able to go the extra mile if you want to make it in the big time, like me. Be careful. The last pirates I made a map to Terror Island for were never seen again. And Bermuda can chill you to the bone. Not many pirates want to head up there. Oh, and when you get to Scurvy Island, say hi to Elaine for me.
Thanks, Wally. And sorry about blowing you up that one time. Hey, Wally. What was the deal with all the crazy maps on Monkey Island?
I made the map to the secret, and a darn good one, I might add. But what other people do with it after purchase is not my legal responsibility.
Why didn't you tell me the map said the secret was right across the street? That would have saved me a lot of time.
Sorry, but I was all NDA'd up on that one.
It's great to see you landed on your feet after all these years.
Business has been booming with all these new dark magic pirates. Captain Madison has me on a lucrative retainer. She pays extra for a bunch of wacky symbols I just make up.
I'll let you get back to cartographing.
That's not a real word.
Uh-huh. What kind of person would just paint on a wall? Elaine would never have stood for this. Place has kind of gone downhill. Well, the voodoo here must be authentic, culturally and historically accurate. The sign says so. On an errand, back soon. Darn it. Honoring Melee Island's 27th. The problem with this statue is it's not a...
Not done with my drink.
Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
No, you can't with my bar.
Okay.
I could stare at this forever, but that wouldn't be much fun for you. It's nicely dried, pre-cut, and ready to go. I think I'll fill up my coat pockets with this bulky firewood. Seems like it might...
I have an idea what this firewood.
It's nicely dried, pre-cut, and ready to go.
Who knew that burning his shop more would help? Who would have known?
Tell me about this flag.
Oh, it's a super valuable artifact I recently acquired. One of Bella Fisher's original pirate flags. One of only 3 known to exist.
It's locked. I see you've made some improvements.
Yeah, the museum is now the proud owner of one of Bella Fisher's original pirate flags. There are only 3 known to exist. It's a real score. Incredibly valuable.
Wow. Sure hope nobody steals that.
I've doubled my security. You can't be too careful.
Mm-hmm. Well.
Hey! Thanks, Carla. Good luck. Guybrush.
Hi.
I want to hear all about the secret, but I've got to go back to Scurvy Island right now. Let's talk later.
Okay.
Stay out of my bedroom, Threepwood.
How about that earthquake? I was a little worried about the mansion being built on a precarious cliff and all.
The mansion's fine. And so am I. Thanks for asking.
Have you seen the line of people outside?
Those are citizens who were affected by the quake. But there isn't any money in the coffers to support the relief effort. I'm basically handing out IOUs.
Can I get in on some of that sweet, sweet disaster relief?
I already told you there's no money. I'm handing out IOUs.
I'll take what I can get.
Fine. It's not real money anyway. I have to list a purpose, so what's it for?
Ship. Oh.
I want to rebuild local businesses.
I'm sure you'll have public support on that one. This is just a promise from the town to back your relief project at a later date. Don't get too excited.
That's good though.
You're waiting for earthquake relief?
Waiting for, not expecting. And you'd better not be looking to jump the line.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Those who cut, get cut.
The human toll of these natural disasters is devastating.
You can actually wait in line.
Hi.
Great boy. How was your search?
See you around, Whitey.
Most likely.
What would you say if I told you the governor authorized funds for the rebuilding of the scum bar at an unspecified future date?
She did? That's fantastic. I'll have a sunken area that catches grog spills for recycling and a medical triage room. Excuse me, lots to plan.
Okay if I take this cookbook back now?
Sure, of course.
Not done with my drink.
That's okay. That's okay.
Property for
Hello.
I think I'll browse today's catch.
You'll find none better.
Okay, I think.
That was refreshing. Hey, how about a burping contest?
Always! Winner keeps the blowfish. Aye, that was an absolute ripper. I hereby declare you the winner. The blowfish is yours.
Hey, how about a burping contest?
Always!
So you can just repeat this?
Aye, well done.
Is the flag for sale?
Bite your tongue. That's prop.
With the who?
No one.
It's too late. The bait's out of the bag. The Chums is by way of being a semi-secret society of anglers.
Mostly we tell stories.
Aye, stories about fish.
join the chums?
Well,
I promised to keep it semi-secret.
have you got any good fish stories?
Yeah. One time, I was swallowed by a manatee.
No one knows what a manatee is. Trust me, make it a whale. It'll be better.
Okay.
Take this fishing lure. Other chums will have these too, on their clothes or displayed somewhere. Go out
Okay,
and find
okay.
them, show them your lure and tell them your story. They'll give you advice. Learn all you can. Then come back here and tell us your story again.
You could start with that young pirate that hangs around at the Scum Bar.
Don't tell him where to start. He's supposed to look for the lures.
I'm closer than ever to finding the secret of Monkey Island.
I'm not any closer to caring about it.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
One time, my ship was swallowed by a whale.
You know, what your story needs, it's a part to set the stage, to let us know what's going on and who the people are. It should come at the beginning, like
A beginning?
like a beginning, exactly. Like, I was on the deck of a burning Spanish galleon with Horseface and Ichijo. And then all of a sudden, and then you take it from there. Want to give it a try?
Okay.
I had just broken through a blockade. The pirate hunter Morglaflay at my first mate of Sword Point. I was in a park talking to my
I
son.
was in a park, talking to my son.
Dad, be serious!
Okay, okay. It was my first trip to Monkey Island. The crew were restless. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a whale.
Yeah, that's the way. Obviously, you're new at this, but don't worry. Other chums can show you more of the ropes.
Okay.
Wait, what? Oh. I'm sure it's the best thing I can do right now.
Ahoy!
Ahoy!
Are you kidding me?
Permission to come aboard.
Afraid we can't let you do that.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
This isn't a protocol issue.
Although we do enjoy a good protocol.
Are you going to let me talk?
Apparently, that's what you enjoy doing.
There's been a deadly scurvy outbreak on the ship. We're under strict quarantine, so we don't infect others with this deadly pathogen.
It's a corona joke. And no.
Where'd you get that cool flag with all the holes? It looks familiar.
We found it floating in the ocean. It's one of Bella Fisher's flags. She probably lost it when her ship went down.
We're afraid to take it down and offend the scurvy gods.
There is no such thing as the scurvy gods.
Well, then why is there scurvy? Answer me that!
I don't think scurvy is contagious.
You don't know that. My mom's gardener's second cousin's pastry chef says it is.
It's a scientific fact.
No, don't try to snow us with your science quackery.
If scurvy wasn't contagious, then only one person would have it.
Duh.
I really don't think scurvy is contagious.
You don't know that. My mom's gardener's second cousin's pastry chef says it is.
Peddle your science to someone more gullible.
Can I have your flag?
Did you not hear me? Scurvy! On board! Quarantine!
Well, you could just toss it down to me.
Best not to risk it. It's probably crawling with scurvy, trust me.
Bye. Don't let the scurvy bite you.
Scurvy bites? I knew this was bad.
It's seen better days.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see a chum's lure anywhere. The messages are a little mixed, but clearly enthusiastic.
You're welcome, and thank you.
That's one lousy Corona joke, though.
Halt, ship! If that's what you can call that.
Made it myself. It's a source of pride.
This is a scurvy inspection point. The law requires that you're carrying limes before I allow you to proceed north.
Perhaps you would consider some pieces of eight?
I'll pretend I didn't hear that. Due to an outbreak of scurvy, all ships heading north are required to carry limes.
Sounds like a reasonable law.
You will have to turn back. Failure to do so will result in fines, incarceration, and/or scurvy.
That is pretty stupid.
You're right. It won't budge.
It's strong magic.
I can still get it open with a spell, but I need a good power spot.
It beats trying to find the keys. We don't even know where to start. It could take forever. Only a fool would do that.
I know an excellent place for power spells, but it's not on this island.
No problem. We can craft it there and then come back here.
We'll take my ship.
I'll stay here to keep an eye on the safe.
And steal the secret yourself? I don't think so.
Stop it. Clearly, no one trusts anyone to stay behind. We'll all go together.
What if someone else finds out the thing is here?
The only map is lost somewhere on Monkey Island. Probably eaten by a wild boar by now.
The map maker knows it's here. I've got a bone to pick with him anyway. I'm thinking maybe one of the large ones in the leg.
Mm-hmm.
Stay back! I can see you! How did you find me?
I just sailed up and here you were.
Who are you?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Are you alone?
At the moment.
Thank goodness! I'm Ned Filigree, accountant. I don't mean to be rude, it's just that I'm in hiding.
Who is it you're afraid of?
Well, have you heard of Stan S. Stanman?
Name sounds familiar.
Thank goodness they locked him away on Bermuda. He'll be chipping ice in the quarry for a long, long time. I can't help but be nervous, but actually, I guess I've got decades before I really have to worry about it.
How come you're afraid of Stan? He's always struck me as pretty harmless, except economically.
Sure, but you never can tell what someone like Stan will do. He's got no moral center. Like I said, I'm glad he's safely stuck in the Bermuda quarry for a good long time.
Where did you say they were keeping Stan again?
The ice quarry up. He'll be there.
You must be good at math.
I'm a creative accountant. Math doesn't really enter into it.
You any good?
Don't judge me by where I live. I've just had a few setbacks. It's all I can afford right now, but it's temporary.
I'm I'm on a quest to recover the secret of Monkey Island.
That's a good move. I've heard the secret is a one-of-a-kind intangible, which means you can assign it whatever value you want to. Also, since it's very old, you can claim a lot of depreciation.
Wait, are you trying to tell me I'm gonna have to pay taxes on the secret?
Not if you're smart about it.
I'm gonna explore the island a little bit.
Holler if you find anything interesting.
That's a mighty fine-looking chest you have there. What's in it?
Everything I own. The fruits of a man's life. The yardstick by which I'll be measured when I'm gone. It's mainly paperwork.
Nice likeness of you. Where's the other half?
No comment.
No. I guess we'll find out soon.
He's in jail for years and years.
Paperwork, huh?
I'm afraid so.
Paperwork, huh?
I'm afraid so.
Hey,
No. Just open this one. We'll check on this. How many ship masts can be seen in the street with the sleeping pirate? 3. Stan's accountant name is... Wait, actually, what was his name?
Halt, ship! This is a scurvy
have I mentioned
good for due to an sounds like a read. You will have.
Hold it! Are you sure
we're safe?
No one is ever 100%
Ned.
safe.
What's the guy's name? I like there's like this Ted guy who can pick like in. To the rocky beach, to an unlucky place, to a slimy grotto, to a twisting path, to the mysterious clearing, to bizarre grove.
I might catch something. Or something might catch me. This place doesn't like visitors. Ah, Papa Bishu! That hurts! Hope they're not poisonous. Death waits for all who enter. I'd turn back if I were ye. That's encouraging. Yeah, I'd better not get any closer. Rest in pieces. Did that just move? I thought I saw it move. It's not one of the golden keys, but any key is a good key in my book. It's not one of the golden keys, but any key is a good key in my book. I'm sure I'm a more skilled survivalist and have nothing to worry about. I'll just keep telling myself that. This place gives me that lonely feeling. I'd rather keep moving along.
I was going underwater on the Terra Island beach. I think I only picked up one. Okay. Wait, no, I was wrong about this one. Never mind. I know what I mean. Of course I'm wrong, but I thought the wrong thing.
Whatever it is, I don't think it wants me around. There's no such thing as a man-eating mushroom, right? It's getting hard to tell the flora from the fauna. It's locked. It's locked.
But let's open it.
It says XYZZY. I think the lock must be under that sign. I can't quite get it off of there. I can't quite get it off of there. not walking any farther. It's way too dark.
Anything?
XYZZY. Wow, neat! It's magic! I'm not walking any farther. It's way too dark. I'm not walking any farther.
Okay.
It's getting hard to tell. There's no such thing as a man-eating mushroom, right?
Just for you, bro. Just for you. There might be one.
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms. It's like a slow crashing wave of spores.
At the end of Monkey Island 1, LeChuck was defeated with root beer. Production for Monkey Island 2 happened at... Ooh, it was one of these. Skywalker Ranch then.
It's like a slow crashing wave of spores.
Largo Legrand's catchphrase was...
Looks like he had the wrong person watching his back. What really bothers me is, why do these pirates look familiar? Ugh, a creepy bug. Stay on that lump and don't bother me. I'm not sure I want to know what happened here. I'll be fine as long as I don't lose my wits and keep my head. Looks like another greedy pirate who met a sordid fate. Yeah, it's an old oil lamp with a little lamp fuel inside.
That's good.
It's looking at me funny, and I don't trust it. It's not lit, but it does have some lamp oil in it.
Mm-hmm.
It's getting hard to... there's no such thing as a man-eating mushroom, right?
Unless you're especially looking for one.
For a dead tree, it's a little too lively. Just a dead end. Sounds a little creepy if you think about it too much. XYZZY. Huh. I guess it doesn't work everywhere.
What do you mean everywhere?
I'll make a note of this, so I can remember it in my nightmares. I'm sure I'm a more skilled survivalist and have nothing to worry.
Mm-hmm. Okay, right now there's not much I can do. Oh, there's LeChuck's ship.
Ah, Scurvy Island. This is where Elaine's been growing all the limes for the Marley Foundation's Scurvy project. She's probably back here by now. I can't wait to see her. It's It says the Marley Foundation's Scurvy Treatment and Prevention League, or STAPL, welcomes you to Scurvy Island, 1.5 miles to STAPL headquarters. It's a very realistic likeness of the scarlet-plumed point and snip bird. I didn't know Elaine was into woodworking. Whoa, had me fooled. That's where all the driftwood goes during driftwood mating season. Wow, Elaine sure has been busy. I better talk to Elaine before I steal any limes from the foundation she's worked so hard to set up. These groves go on forever. Where do I find the mint groves?
God damn it. It's just groves over groves over groves.
The bird has a torn picture in its nest. Is that a picture of me? Ah! Whoa! Ah! Whoa!
We still have some of this.
It's not a ghost chicken. It's a seagull. No way. I don't want to lose my hand.
Okay, I see.
Hello.
They're slimy and pointy. I'd like to trade my fish in for some slime heads.
Stout fellow. I'll put it.
I think getting some of these would be smart. Scurvy Island.
Whoa!
That's just okay with you.
Hello.
I'd like to trade my fish in for some toadfish.
I'll put it on your tab.
Thanks.
I gotta need some hagfish probably.
I'll put it on your tab.
Thanks.
There we go, to Scurvy Island again. And visiting that one tree with the burr. Okay, let's try the one we didn't try so far, and it's the toad.
Hello. They look a little... I'd like to trade my fish in for some toadfish.
I'll put it on your tab.
Thanks.
Here we go. Ah, okay.
Elaine and I debate about whether it looks like a parrot or a cockatoo. Elaine and I swim there sometimes. I got swept over the edge one time. Good thing I love that place. It's like a 100-foot candy cane. Elaine? Are you decent? Hello? Hi, I'm working due east of the lighthouse and due south of the waterfall today. I pinched a yak with it once. And then I sort of accidentally pinched the staple remover. I had it for years before I remembered to give it back to Elaine. She was happy and mad at the same time. Mappy. It obviously means something to Elaine, too. Hey, this used to be a picture of both of us. What happened to the me part?
Times. Yep, that's it.
Hi.
Hi.
I got the note you left me.
The what?
It said where you were working today.
Oh, that. I wasn't sure you were coming, but I'm glad you found me. What happened at the voodoo shop? Did you get the secret?
There was a complication.
Isn't there always?
A big, heavy, rectangular complication with 5 keyholes and a secret inside.
Well, that sounds daunting. What about LeChuck and Captain Madison?
They weren't there, oddly enough.
Well, be careful.
Can you spare any limes?
You can take a few.
Nice.
I'm having trouble giving them away, actually. The project has hit a snag. We have plenty of limes, as you can see, but people are refusing to take them. They say they don't like the taste, and they don't believe they'll help with scurvy. As an elected official, I could have issued an edict, but as a private citizen, I have to convince people. I tried this flyer.
Yeah, I've read part of this.
I know it's terribly dry, but the facts are there.
Have you tried using a different font?
Bullet points. They could be little limes.
People not liking limes is part of the problem, though.
Good point. Have you tried using a different font? Comic Sans, for example.
Yes, but I need a small one to fit all the information on.
What if the text was centered instead of left justified?
Somehow I don't think that's going to make a lot of difference.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
It's basically a sales and marketing problem, and neither of us is an expert in either of those things.
Yeah, I see what you mean. I'll hang on to the flyer. Maybe I can find a sales and marketing expert to look at it.
Okay.
This is so weird, bro. I swear to God, man, this game.
Certainly exciting.
Hey Murray, anything on the horizon?
Only your eventual ultimate obliteration.
The Sea Monkey. My old ship was named after this plaque.
Are we lying in wait?
I never throw out a good piece of parchment. Sea Monkey 2. Everybody loves a sequel. And it's technically illegal to do piracy without a flag.
I'm not even mortal and I'm feeling the minutes tick away.
It looks pretty clear from here. It's chained to my ship.
I long for the day that our roles are reversed.
Watch out below! It looks pretty clear from here. This is really deep. I've already been diving for 4 minutes. I've got to turn back now, or I won't be able to hold my breath long enough to return to the surface.
Someday, all this will be mine. And it will...
It's chained to my ship. It looks pretty clear from here.
I really like this cutscene though.
Gotta turn.
We shouldn't linger too long, given the number of leaks this ship undoubtedly still has.
Hello? Anyone up there patrolling the deck? Ready to kick me into the sea? Sounds like the coast is clear. I hope. Unless it's a trap.
You are a disgrace to the pirating profession.
I'm more focused on the staying alive profession right now, thanks. So far, so good. Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
It was my first trip to Monkey Island. The crew were restless. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a whale.
You know what? I think your story would really benefit from some colorful description. Like when I hook a fish. I don't just say I hooked a fish. I say there was a majestic fish, glistening like liquid silver, dashing through the waves, stretching my line out like the truth in a schoolboy's mouth.
Oh, that does seem a little more gripping.
Want to give it a try?
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
It was my first trip to Monkey Island. The crew were restless. And then, all of a sudden...
And skin tattered.
my ship was swallowed by a titanic alabaster whale. With eyes like destiny and skin tattooed by 100 harpoons.
Dazzling. I can see you're developing your flight feathers. Keep talking to other chums and you'll really learn to soar.
I'll do that. I think it's just a sculpture. I hope it's just a sculpture. Now's not a good time to attract attention. Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting. empty demon pepper box. Looks like Putra replenished her supplies.
Yeah, looks like it. Oh. The parrot and Bermuda seals holding, well, no idea. Bermuda?
Ugh, I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young. This is Chef Putra's demon pepper, made from the hottest peppers you can get. Tasting it is not a good idea. These open plan offices are all the rage now.
Not a lot I can do.
Halt! Ship. This is a skirt. Here, look. To proceed, name.
Guybrush Threepwood, Esquire.
Fill this out and be complete.
Fucking hell. Are you a pirate? Have we been to a Plague Island in the past? Have we?
Alright, let's see how you've done. Well, we have a problem right off the start. We don't allow pirates on Bermuda. I'm going to have to request that you leave these waters.
Does it help if I'm a...
No. Back so to proceed north, you'll have to fill out name.
Mr. Elaine Marley.
Fill this out. Alright. You forgot to check that you're carrying limes. Good answer. Interesting you would good head. Not checking that one. Okay. You may proceed with full approval of the Bermuda Port Authority.
Not doing anything was a smart idea.
The wind must have blown out the fire. It's a very unusual looking ice sculpture. I'm staying far away from this.
Staple.
It says Courthouse of Bermuda.
Order! Order in the court! I am going to cite you for contempt of court for not asking permission to approach the bench.
I humbly apologize. May I approach the bench, Your Honor?
You may approach the bench. Court is now in session. Judge Plank presiding. How do you plead?
Innocent. In the case of Guybrush v. Whale, the whale was found to be complicit.
Order! Order in the court! Quiet on the gallery, or there will be arrests.
What did Your Honor do wrong to get this appointment?
Never beat a Supreme Court justice in cribbage.
Your Honor, do you have to buy your own robes? Or are they court-appointed?
Order! Order in the court! If I don't get order, I am going to clear the court!
Your Runner, are you wearing pants under that robe? Please remember that you're under oath.
Order in the court. Order, I am going to clear the court.
Did I mention I am searching for the secret of Monkey Island?
Until it becomes a legal matter before the court, it is of no interest to me. Although, I do remember a case several years back where the secret was claimed to be a fraud and a scam to sell computer games. I believe that was settled out of court for a substantial sum.
That is all,
Okay.
Your Honor.
Court is adjourned.
It's weird, Fed.
It's locked. Maybe I'll come back later. It's locked. Maybe I'll come back later. It's locked. Maybe I'll come back later.
Is there really nothing I can do in there?
Now there's someone I've got to meet.
Oh wait, I found a parrot. It's right on the ground. He's holding chain and whatever that thing is. Oh, left it. Well, there's a chain and swords. Looks like chain and swords. How long does it take to walk to Monkey Island? 6 minutes. Wait, any other questions? Yes, here. What does Guybrush specifically dislike? Mushrooms.
A bucket filled to the brim with rotten fish bones. It's amazing they stay lit in this weather. Hi. Any chance I could get inside the quarry?
Not many try to get in here. Just out. What's the purpose of your visit?
I'm an ice retailer, investigating supply possibilities.
You'd have to take that up with the head office, which is not inside the quarry. The only people allowed inside are the prisoners. And also, I suppose, people visiting the prisoners, but no one ever does that.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
It was my first trip to Monkey Island. The crew were restless. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a titanic alabaster whale with eyes like destiny and skin tattooed by 100 harpoons.
Listen, let me tell you something about anglers.
By which you mean people who fish?
Right, but if you are one, you'd say angler.
I would?
Every subculture has its own special language. Words with significance specific to that subculture. When you use them, you convey both meaning and membership.
That sounds good.
That's why authentic sounding fish stories always have plenty of angler lingo. For example, I wouldn't tell people a big fish broke my string. I'd say I was jigging with a hard bait when a strike from a lunker snapped my leader.
That's both highly specific and difficult to understand.
Exactly the point. Want to give it a try?
It's like IT in general.
Okay. It was my first trip to Monkey Island. The crew were restless. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a titanic alabaster.
I don't think you're getting enough lingo.
I'd like to visit a prisoner, please.
We do have a visitor. Who are you?
Joe?
Sorry. No.
Joe Mama.
Greetings, fellow chump.
Greetings. Have you...
It was my first trip, and then... My ship was swallowed by a huge lunker of a whale. A real chum-chomping line breaker, if ever there was one.
Yeah, that's the way. You... almost sound like a real I have given you my best tip.
I'll do that. I'd like to...
Who are...
Stan.
We do have a Stan. I'm a little surprised he'd have a visitor. Can you?
I can describe him. Loud jacket. Never stops moving his arms.
That does sound like him. But just bring me something that shows you two have that way. I can tell my my boss that I did my job.
You can tell you what? Your fa? Or your father? Holy crap.
Roaring fire, melting ice. Very hoogly.
Hoogly?
Welcome, loyal subject.
These matches are specially formulated for freezing temperatures. Disclaimer, will not light underwater. This entire castle is made. It's slowly filling up with castle. It's slowly filling up with castle. At the end of the plank.
My only copy. Please don't touch it.
Oh.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Grunt.
What do people do for fun around here?
Grunt.
I see. Oh, most regal, high, authoritative, benevolent ruler person.
No need to be so formal. This is Bermuda. You're Guybrush Threepwood, aren't you? I'm Odina the Ninth. I know your wife.
From when she was governor of Melee?
That was before I won my throne, but she does keep her hand in.
And both feet.
What brings you north of the 19th parallel, Guybrush?
Is that one of the golden keys on your head?
Welded to my crown. That's correct. The Crown of Keys is a ceremonial artifact worn by the reigning queen of Bermuda. It was originally fashioned from the house keys of the citizens as a gesture of trust.
And or submission?
My predecessor as queen is the one who added the golden key. I think it gives a certain pizzazz.
Naturally, you'll want to have that cleaned once in a while.
It stays perfectly clean as long as I don't let greasy pirates put their paws all over it. You may touch the crown if and when you become queen, and not before.
Become queen? Interesting. Hypothetically, how exactly would a person become queen of Bermuda?
You have to earn it, win it, wrest it from the iron grip of the previous queen. Most people can't manage that, of course. But by the traditions of Bermuda, all are welcome to try. To become queen, you must show your qualifications by defeating the current queen in 3 contests. The contests test your heartiness, your seriousness, and your intelligence.
What if I only want to be queen for a little while? 5 minutes might be enough.
The queenship implies a lifelong commitment to uphold and defend your people.
Okay, whatever. I get the crown, though.
Yes.
Can you give me more details on the contests to become queen?
The contest of heartiness is an eating contest. Raw fish. Call it sushi if it helps you sleep better. The contest of seriousness is one where you must keep a straight face. Whoever laughs first loses, which I never do. The contest of intelligence is an algebra test. 20-second time limit, best answer wins. And yes, I do always have the best answer. You sound like you're serious about this.
I challenge you to the contest of heartiness.
Come with me. We've got to go downtown.
Oh, that explains.
See that
Yeah, of
triangle?
course.
There are 3 of them here in the building. 1 for each contest. When you want to formally issue a challenge, you ring the triangle.
Dios mío, another challenge. Ladies and gentlemen, although your appetite for this nauseating affair never ceases to amaze me, it is my solemn duty to adjudicate this, the contest of heartiness. As you are all thoroughly aware, the objective is to successfully and permanently consume more raw fish than your opponent. Today's challenge fish is bloater. Wait a moment. The bucket of plenty contains no plenty. There are no fish here whatsoever. And the contest cannot be held without fish. Everyone go home.
Oh my god, there's so much to do already again.
Bermuda seems like a friendly place. Yeah, I feel you.
That was great, bro.
It's the soon-to-be former queen. Toasty. It's filled with toadfish.
Ooh, a challenge.
Today's... Wait a moment. I must call off the con. Also, let me remind you all of Local Ordinance 217 regarding the falsification of contest material.
It's carved out of wood, but it's very lifelike.
Mm-hmm.
I can feel all the warmth escaping up the chimney. It's an empty bucket.
Mm-hmm. So we gotta like... Okay.
Okay, it's lit. It's way too high to reach. Igniting this firewood in my pocket isn't the smartest idea I've ever had. I should
Maybe
find
not.
somewhere to put it.
Map set plus. Come do the twisting path.
It says, warning, you are about to enter a maze of twisty passages, mostly very similar.
Ooh.
Looks like someone forgot to pick up their trash.
What do they say? Now like this E symbol. Let's see.
XYZZY. It says...
Okay. We gotta go this one first. Then we go this one first. But that would mean going back. It's like this thing now. That's not right.
XYZZY. It's getting hard to tell the flora from the fauna.
Let's go back to Meaty Island. Kinda wanna visit.
Somehow I don't think he's doing fine. That was such a nice sign. Wally? What happened here? Wally's shop has been ransacked. Wally, can you hear me? Are you okay? I guess he's not here. And he's probably not okay. Well, they left behind the solid gold compass rose. This was no standard plundering. Wally, can you hear me? Are you okay? I guess he's not here. And he's probably not okay. These maps were Wally's life's work. Hello? It's not like her to leave the place unlocked. Also, I smell brimstone and beard oil. LeChuck's been here, and that magical glow on the safe is new. I bet that's his work. Unless it's Captain Lila. I'd need a lot of keys to open. I don't know what this glow means, but I bet it means LeChuck. Or Madison. Either way, I'd better find the keys soon. Someone to face Delane's scurvy flyer. Hi, I'm working due east of the lighthouse and due south of the waterfall today. Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises.
Hey, Guybrush!
I don't know how to open this one yet.
Hi there.
Hi. At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
Hello again. What happened to your mother's golden key?
As you can see from the letter I gave you, the court destroyed the key.
I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything.
The human toll of these natural disasters.
Hey, have you found the secret of Monkey Island yet?
I'm close.
Well, keep me posted. I'd love to have it for the museum.
You'll be the first to know. Your pirate flag doesn't look quite right. Is it a replica?
You have a good eye. You should curate a museum. The real one is too valuable to keep out here. I've got it locked in the storeroom. There's already been an attempted theft.
Any chance you'll have the real flag on display anytime soon?
Oh no, too valuable. It definitely stays in the storeroom.
There's tiny writing. New serial numberless lock.
Yes.
That flag in the case isn't so special. I've got one just like it myself.
Yours is unlikely to be genuine, though. Only 3 are known to exist.
Tell me again about the mug.
It was found in the Melee jail, man.
It was just one.
No, I'm pretty sure.
I would think you'd care more about accuracy.
What museum of? Did you miss the sign on the way in?
I used to love these when I was 6. Yeah, until I got trapped in one for 2 days. I think they're illegal now.
We need to find something that proves that
Stan's
we're...
building collapsed. This place looks like an earthquake hit it.
Well, at least it's proof.
I think they've captured Stan quite well, actually. They did a nice job with the... It's old and the bristles are frayed, but it does resemble a toothbrush.
As prisoner Stan, anyone could get a picture of him. It doesn't prove anything.
Wait.
Hey, that's prisoner Stan with the famous Governor Marley. I didn't know he was such a player.
God damn it.
Is there anything special about this stump?
No, why?
Well, it was tagged, so I thought, you know, maybe there would be a great gag about a secret opening to a system of tunnels or something like that.
Please don't joke about tunnels next to the prison, sir.
It's just a stump.
Nice stump. Nice stump. Nice stump.
Well, that one kept me stumped. Okay, that means we need to get past the bird somehow.
Hi.
Hi.
How come the picture of us on your desk was torn in half?
Yes. Sorry you saw that. There was an incident with... It flew away with you into the lime groves. I looked, but I couldn't...
Nice. You said a seagull?
It flew into the lime groves.
What do you think of Stan Stanmanism? He's in jail, but maybe he can look at the pamphlet.
That guy could sell fleece to a dog and probably would. Just what we need. Good idea.
I'll go find Stan.
Thanks.
That ought to give it some zip. No way. I don't want to lose my hand.
I'm not trying to do this.
That ought to give it some zip.
No.
This is torn from a portrait of Elaine and me.
Oh my god. Oh no. Yeah, he will love it.
What do you think of this picture of me and my extremely dear friend Stan together? We had it painted at our local Muskrat Club meeting.
You look real close. All right, you can go in and see him, but no escapes.
I wouldn't dream of it.
You don't want to be right there when I open the gate. Go stand next to his stump. All clear.
I suppose.
Loud guy, big hat.
Keep on walking. You'll find him.
You know where Stan is?
Oh, he's in the back corner.
Loud guy, big hat.
He's in the back corner.
You know where Stan is?
Keep on walking. You'll find him.
You know where Stan is?
Keep on walking. You'll find him.
Loud guy, big hat.
Just past the tunnel.
It looks like a secret escape tunnel. It's the secret tunnel to the ice quarry. Hey, Stan.
Hi there, son. Nice to see you. What are you in for?
Some sort of a sales pitch, I expect.
Pitches are for baseball, son. I make introductions. I'm like a matchmaker between you and your future. I want you to consider these two words. Ice. Sculpture. Separately, they're exciting.
Stan? No, thanks.
Don't wait too long. They're selling like hotcakes.
I think I'll poke around a little.
You enjoy yourself, son.
I think. I want...
Here, Stan. I think this is your toothbrush.
Sweet gingerbread cake, that's old Bessie, all right. I'm much obliged.
True dental Samaritan. Samaritan, huh? Okay, let's... Can we like... No, we cannot. But what we can do, however...
Elaine and I could use some marketing advice. The Marley Foundation is trying to combat scurvy by distributing limes, but no one's willing to take them.
I feel your pain, son. I had a similar problem selling life preservers in the farming community. Sometimes people don't know what they want, even when they want it. You got any promotional materials?
Elaine made this pamphlet.
I see the problem. It's wrong from top to bottom. You couldn't sell water to fish with this blather.
It's a little dry.
Well, it's got facts in it. Worse than that, scientific facts. I'll need to meet with her to iron this out.
Can't you just tell me what to do and I'll tell her?
No, that won't do. Things get lost in translation. A whinny isn't a whinny if it doesn't come out of a horse's mouth. No shade on you, son, but you're not a pro. You wouldn't be able to convey the nuance that's needed here. She and I have got to have a meeting of the minds, and minds have got to meet face to face.
I'll let her know. Did you know there's an escape tunnel over there?
Oh no, son, I can't escape. Wouldn't be wise. I'm only in for a month after all. Got a copy of the judge's order right here.
For the unfortunately trivial term of 1 month.
Yeah, I sure did get off light. Lucky for me, they never caught on to my pyramid scheme, or I'd probably be doing 10 years.
Tell me more about that pyramid scheme you mentioned.
Honestly, I don't know why the law makes such a big deal about it. It's just creative money management. Easy if you know what to do with the figures. I've got this accountant, Ned Filigree. He's a genius with that stuff. If they ever saw his records, well, let's just say the first thing I'm doing when I get out is go burn all that paperwork.
Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
Like I said, I'll be out in a month anyway. I can handle the shackles until then.
What was the name of your accountant again?
Ned Filigree. He's good, and he works cheap. Be careful, though. He's got a hang-up about meticulous record-keeping that can be problematic if anyone looks too close.
My hunt for the secret of Monkey Island is going great.
Good for you, kid. Closing time comes too soon for us all. You gotta try all the snacks you can before it does.
This place sure is quiet.
That's what productivity sounds like.
Remind me what you said about Elaine's lime marketing problem?
She and I have got to have a meeting of the minds, and minds have got to meet face to face.
I think I'll poke around a little.
You enjoy yourself, son.
Okay. What a weird guy.
Handsome devil, if I don't say so myself.
Looks like a prisoner escaped. Probably through that tunnel. Very cool. You're doing a great job. Love what you're doing there. Art school graduate, huh? Keep up the good work. Very cool. Keep up the good work. It's the secret tunnel to the ice quarry.
Yeah, that looks
Who's the
very...
idiot who placed a torch next to an ice sculpture?
Oh. I have an idea.
I could do this professionally. It's loud about every 15 seconds, like my Uncle Ernie. It says Courthouse of Bermuda.
Bermuda.
Hold it! Are you sure you weren't followed?
We're safe.
No one is ever 100% safe.
Can I have the picture?
No! That would be weird. Is that a sale? I admit it. I know Stan, so what of it? You can't prove anything.
Can I have the picture?
No! That would...
Paperwork, huh?
I'm afraid so.
You wouldn't happen to have any business records pertaining to one Stan S. Stanman, would you?
What? Who told you that? I can't confirm that. I will neither confirm nor deny possession of any incriminating... I mean, it doesn't matter anyway. Stan is serving a lengthy sentence. There's no need for any more evidence against him. Simply no need.
I'm gonna explore the island a little bit.
Holler if you find anything interesting. Years and years and years. Remember that.
I think you might be interested in this judicial order in the case against Stan S. Stanman.
Ah! What's this? Only a month? Oh no!
I knew it. Yo, Honky Kong,
To the
welcome.
courthouse on Bermuda. They'll know what to do with them. It's very damaging stuff. Stan will get 10 years at a minimum. I'd take care of it myself, but I've got to pack for witness protection. Oh, goodness.
Can I have the picture?
Not now. I'm packing.
Can I have the picture?
Honky Kong, how are you?
I'm packing.
Hope you're having a nice Sunday. I'm quite tired myself, but feel like I finish this game very soon. I see Monkey the second. Look, dude, they don't believe in the. Well, the thing is, they know there's scurvy on the ship, right? They think it's contagious. Yeah, and you can tell by their heads what kind of people they are.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Permission to come aboard, sir.
Sorry! Scurvy is the new plague.
I really don't think scurvy is contagious.
You don't know that. My best friend's uncle's gardener's dog says it is.
Tell your science to someone more gullible.
Can I have your flag?
Did you not hear me? Scurvy! On board! Quarantine!
Well, you could just toss it down to me.
Best not to risk it. It's probably crawling with scurvy, trust me.
You should try limes. They help prevent scurvy.
Where did you hear that?
Is that more of your science mumbo-jumbo?
You need to leave before you catch scurvy.
Have a look at this flyer on limes.
Ascorbic acid deficiency, collagen synthesis, mucous membranes.
Hey, that is a bunch of science nonsense.
We won't have any of that around here.
It's all a trick to track our plunder.
You have any plunder?
Bye. Don't let the scurvy bite you.
I don't believe in any of that science mumbo jumbo. Get off of the ship, man. You get scurvy. Oh, getting off work is always a good thing, man. Are you at home?
Hi.
Hi.
Could you come to the ice quarry on Bermuda to talk with Stan about your pamphlet?
Oh no, I couldn't possibly go there. Bad optics. He'll have to come here.
It's a prison, though. Him not leaving is sort of the main idea.
How long till he's out?
A month.
That's not so bad.
Are you sure you can't come talk to Stan at the ice quarry?
Absolutely sure. He'll have to come here.
Okay. Love you.
You too.
But is that a common English thing to say to just respond with you too? Sounds kind of weird to me.
It's the secret tunnel to the ice quarry. Hey, Stan.
Howdy, son.
Remind me what you said about Elaine's lime marketing problem?
She and I...
What was the name of your accountant?
Ned Phillip. Be careful.
I think I'll poke her.
You and...
Ooh, I just proved in court that he is a bad guy. And then I will see that he has to come along with me.
Your Honor, I submit this satchel bursting with incriminating financial documents as Exhibit A in Everyone v. Stan.
The evidence is so entered. The court requires that Ned Filigree swear an affidavit if said evidence is to be accepted.
For the court, I can state that I'm Ned Filigree.
This court can establish vis-a-vis customs documents that your name is actually Mr. Elaine Marley, aka Guybrush Threepwood. If I don't get order, I will clear the court. The court can only accept said documents when accompanied by a sworn affidavit of the person who is legally Ned Filigree. Court is adjourned.
No, we need you, Ned.
Weirdly, this island seems even smaller now that there's no one here.
What a thing to say, huh? Who is the editor of the Pirate Times? Lockheed Smith. No, Lockheed Smith, never mind. I just saw the name and was like, huh, I don't remember this.
Order in the court. I will have order. Do not waste this court's time by submitting... Order in the court. Do not waste this court. Order. Do not. Order. Do not waste.
Okay then. What? Threepwood! Get back! Okay.
Order. Do not waste.
Your Honor,
The evidence is so... The court...
For the court?
This court can establish... If I don't get the court is adjourned.
Your Honor.
The evidence... The court...
I can swear like a sailor.
Order. Opposing counsel will refrain from vulgar language in this court.
Can Your Honor please cite the statute requiring a sworn affidavit in cases of...
Statute 7, Section H, subsection G, parenthesis E.
I see.
And Section U, parenthesis E, parenthesis I, subsection A, parenthesis B.
Okay.
And Section S, parenthesis T, parenthesis F, subsection U.
I withdraw the question. For the court, I can state that I'm Ned Filigree.
This court can... If I don't... The court can only... Court is adjourned.
But how is this wrong? So, this I already knew.
Your Honor,
The evidence... The court requires...
can swear like
Order. Opposing.
King, Your Honor.
Statute.
I see.
End section.
Okay.
End section.
I King, Your Honor.
Statutes.
I see.
End section.
Okay.
End section.
For the court?
This court, if I don't, the court can. Court is a.
I didn't show it like this yet.
Order. Order in the court. Do not waste.
No. Finally, they always match up somehow. It's pretty well-made art if you think about it.
Order. Order in the court. Do not waste.
I didn't mean to go out again. I hate this.
Your Honor, I resubmit this.
The evidence. The court.
Counsel for the aggrieved withdraws the debt, but reserves the right to resubmit at a later.
Court is adjourned.
There is a lot of junk in here, but I think I see the evidence that will lock Stan up for a long, long time.
Maybe like this?
Order. Order in the court. Do not. Sales and marketing people like Stan are a blight on the case if they're.
He wants
the court rules not admit. Court is a.
It's the judicial order for Stan's imprisonment. It says he only has. Your Honor,
the evidence. The court.
Counsel for the
court is a.
May I approach the bench, Your Honor?
You may approach the bench. Court is now in session. Judge Plank presiding.
Your Honor, may I inquire about the case?
Sales and marketing people like the case if there had been a court is adjourned.
May I approach the...
You may approach...
Your Honor...
The traditional Bermudian contests of... Does the plaintiff need more...
Does Your Honor accept bribe?
Order. Order. One more insinuation like that and you'll be in the ice...
I'll let my friend... Thank you, Your Honor.
Court is a...
I'll let my friend know. Problem is, I'm not quite sure how to handle the situation right now. Okay. I kinda knew that, I just was too lazy. Let's just go there and solve it on the go. There's like no reason to not do that. Oops. Clicked out of the game again. Okay, here we go. Basically, we're looking for a spring one. That one has the E on it. There we go. Now we're looking for summer, winter, spring again, fall, and there we go. That one has that I. Okay, this one again. Fall, crossed eye.
Bing bang.
Shiru, crossed eye, but looking like a diamond. Illuminati. There we go.
The pit of agony lies ahead. That's promising. It looks really deep. It looks okay. Here goes. Oh no! The lamp is going out! I should have seen that coming. Water, fire.
Oh, that's smart too.
XYZ. It's the pirate's life for me.
What?
That was a close one. I'll have to remember that fire doesn't burn underwater.
Yeah, but certain fire does.
I'm sure there are plenty. Okay, it's lit.
Maybe not this fire, but other fire will. I remember that already. Yeah. It's kind of nasty in here. I'm not sure how this trial is supposed to work out. Like, actually no idea. I just want to know how to freeze down. I really like how the music changes. Oh, that's how.
I'm no expert, but this stuff looks as crooked as my Uncle Elmo's teeth. This should be enough evidence to lock Stan up for a very long time. Looks like Ned had a valid accounting license on 26 islands, including the District of Columbia.
Order in the court. The court has previously recognized Ned's depth of knowledge in accounting. Do not waste the court's time by submitting redundant evidence.
Your Honor, I submit these highly prejudicial
evidence. The court requires that Ned filigrees.
For the court,
this court. If I don't, the court can. Court is.
I'm no expert, but this stuff looks as crooked as my Uncle Elmo's teeth. This should be enough evidence to lock Stan up for a very long time.
Order. Do not.
I don't see a chum's lure. I submit these official-looking documents to the court.
Order! Upon review of said order, the court finds that due to procedural backlog, the listed items have not, except for their fancy box that brought from account. The legality of the aforementioned document having been presented is verified. Presenting pleadant may therefore take possession of said items.
I have no idea what you just said, but thanks for the key.
Order! Order in the court! Outbursts of thanks will not be tolerated.
It's one of the most beautiful keys I've ever seen.
Order in the court. The court has. Do not.
I said I would show it to Stan.
Bruh.
May I approach the bench, Your Honor?
You may approach.
Your Honor.
Sales and the case. If there had court is a.
I'm so confused. A picture frame and place net license in the picture frame. What? Oh my god, I would have never gotten that idea. That's so stupid, bro.
This should clear up any issues about who I am.
Do you hereby swear under oath and penalty of incarceration that you are net filigree and the documents you are submitting are true and legal?
I do.
In light of this new evidence, I hereby sentence Stan to 10 years of hard labor in the ice quarry with no chance of parole. Please retain this legally binding documents for your records.
There we go. I had no understanding of what was going on here, but okay. But I wasn't able to solve this because I just didn't get the idea. Oh wait, I just didn't get the idea that I was supposed to put the document right next to the picture in the frame. I understood that this guy will never leave.
Disturbing news about your sentence.
10 years? Oh no, I can do a month standing on my head, but not 10 years. You gotta get me out of here.
Consider it done. Hey, Stan.
You gotta get me out of here, son.
I can read the serial number. I'll copy it down.
Thank you. Very based. Oh, it was already High Street. There we go. On this side.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Please,
Hello
that
again.
one.
I think I'll browse.
Try not to touch.
Can you make me
Sure. A shack? They don't even make these shackles anymore. I guess you've had them a while?
Oh, yeah, they've been in my family for generations. Do I owe you anything at the moment?
Thank you for noticing.
This should cover it.
Thanks.
Do I owe you anything at the moment?
No.
Cool. There we go. We rise again. Go this way. And here, and here. And we use this key.
Ah, freedom.
Yes, I want to take you to talk to Elaine about the limes.
Let's go there.
I'm so glad you could come, Mr. Stanman.
Always happy to help out a fellow entrepreneur in a non-competing industry. We'll start with branding. Lime is the residue in a bathtub. It's thin, it's unappealing. Saying it out loud sounds like whining. We need something with sizzle, with edge, like razor bombs or sour bombs or something.
I see what you mean. Guybrush, you were once a young man with adrenaline issues. What do you think?
Sublimes.
Fangberries.
I like it, I like it. You've got a future, son. Your promo flyer has also got to go. Now let me just show you what I'm thinking. We want snake oil, crystal vibrations. The more miraculous and improbable it sounds, the better.
I'm not sure I'm comfortable with lying.
Then we won't put it into words. We'll use a picture. Pictures don't lie, they imply. Guybrush, if Fangberries could do anything in the world for you, what would you want it to be?
Find the secret of Monkey Island.
Guybrush.
That's good, but I'm thinking more along the lines of a superpower.
Irresistible charm?
You've already got that.
Aww.
Everybody wants to be charming. That's perfect. Now, lastly, we need a call to action. Get cold, or go dark, or take that.
Those don't mean anything.
Don't need to. It's just a short, punchy slogan that sounds like you're supposed to do something right now.
Run the plank.
Faster than walking, more exciting. I like it. This is your new flyer.
Fangberries. Run the plank. Prevents hair loss. Reduces belly fat. May also cause scurvy. Wow.
Show people this and they'll be begging for your product. Name your price. Firstborn, anything.
Actually, we'll be giving them away. This is a public health initiative.
What? Well, now that's just crazy talk. You don't give away the prize bull just because people need bulls, if you follow me.
I'm definitely sensing some bull here, if you follow me.
Well, it's about time to close anyway. You can mail me my cut. I'm out of here. Don't follow me.
Your cut? Now, wait just a minute.
I'll just borrow this for a little while.
Of course you do. Classic street food.
I have some exciting scurvy news for you. Read this.
Fangberries, the new amazing miracle fruit. Regrows hair, removes belly fat. Oh, also cures scurvy. Fantastic! Have you got any of these miracle fangberries?
Sure thing. Right here. These little green guys.
You're sure there's no science in them?
Check the flyer. You won't find a whiff of science.
We're saved! Run the plank and welcome aboard!
I'm sure they won't miss one little flag, but I'd also rather not ask.
Uh-oh. Was it meanwhile again?
You found it like this?
It was over 200 years old. It's the only one on the island. An irreplaceable natural resource. What are we supposed to do with it now? Make toothpicks?
How many people besides yourself even know the location of this tree?
Not many at all. I did tell someone about it just recently, but...
But what? Who was it?
Well, coincidence.
Uh-oh, she's gonna be mad. Terribly mad.
Not done with my drink.
Carnivorous. Oh.
Another resource has given its all in support of my personal goals.
Welcome back.
Hi there. I don't think so. She might try to claim it. Employees only. It seems to be stuck closed.
Hello.
Who could have done this? I guess LeChuck, obviously.
Welcome, Your Majesty, and Mr. Marley/Threepwood to the Contest of Intelligence. In front of each of you is an advanced algebra problem. You are to solve it as completely as you can, and remember to show your work. No peeking, no copying, no swapping papers, and no cheating whatsoever. I will return in 20 seconds to grade your papers. Your time starts now.
I don't have the slightest idea how to solve an algebra problem.
Time's up. I'll take your papers. I am most surprised by this, but the evidence is clear. Mr. Threepwood is the winner.
But how is that possible?
Clean living, regular exercise, and a brain like a mountain.
Dense, motionless, and shaped by erosion. You can see the difficulty I'm having.
I can. Better luck next time. One contest down, 2 to go.
That's true. What do you mean, meanwhile?
It must have blown away. What am I going to do? I can't get Stan back here after that argument. If only I'd made copies right away. What was I thinking? Now I'm right back where I started.
Excuse me? Are we interrupting?
No. Sorry. What can I do for you, gentlemen?
We'd like to purchase some fang berries.
We're running low and we want to prevent hair loss and trim excess belly fat.
You... Wait a minute. Where did you hear that name?
We read a flyer.
We heard supplies were limited.
The flyer! That's my mock-up. My one-of-a-kind, impossible-to-replace project-saving flyer. Do you have it? Please tell me you have it.
Nah,
Ah, sorry. It fell into the sea.
Fell into? Like it wasn't your fault.
Well, it wasn't my fault. It was yours.
Wait, I know. You could ask the nice blonde pirate for a flyer.
Blonde pirate?
He's the one who gave it to us. Oh, he sails around in the weirdest looking little ship.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your viewing pleasure, we present, for only the 11th time this week, the Contest of Seriousness.
Yip yip! Yip 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 yip!
On this side, the reigning queen, Odina IX of Bermuda. And on this side, the challenger, Mr. Elaine Marley, aka Guybrush Threepwood, currently unemployed and of no fixed address. If you will all come to order, the contest will begin. The first contestant to laugh is the loser.
Have you heard the one about the guy who put an ice cube on a scurvy dog? He said it was chilly.
Is that the best you've got? Gross. Looks like day-old avocado soup. Gross. Looks like day-old avocado soup. I'm a little too busy to do that right now.
Wait. But I know a guy who knows a...
Time out. No. Ooh, can I take a bathroom break? No. Can I get a rules clarification? No. What's the difference between a swabby and a mop?
Heard it. You might as well give up. I have heard every joke there is in this world.
Contestants, the time limit has been reached. As neither of you has laughed, the contest is a draw.
See ya.
I do know a guy who learned a lot of jokes recently.
I'll make this quick. I don't know when LeChuck's coming back. So, obviously I'm actually Guybrush Threepwood.
Pleased to meet you. Again. I assume that's your real skin this time?
Yeah, sorry for tricking you with the other two.
Two?
One. Math's not my best subject.
Either way, don't worry about it. You're LeChuck's rival, not mine. I've got better things to worry about. Also, I enjoyed the book you brought me.
Are you finished with the joke book yet?
Emotionally, yes. It's not that long, and I've read it 16 times already.
Can I have the joke book back?
Then what am I supposed to read?
You said you were finished. You've read it 16 times.
It's boring reading it over and over, but it's better than nothing.
Where is everybody?
Flambe's up in the crow's nest. Odds are he's sleeping. Iron Rose said she was running an errand. The rest went with LeChuck on that other ship.
Would that be Captain Madison's ship?
I think that's right.
Interesting. Remind me why Flambe still has a job? He doesn't do anything.
He's handy to have around when we have to fix things below the waterline at night.
Are you sure I can't have the joke book back?
It's boring reading it over.
Hang in there, Bob.
Still not.
Hey, Bob, I've got a great book for you. It has some excellent recipes.
Are you trying to torture me? I haven't eaten for centuries.
But we could bring it back like a decent human being, as we promised. I mean, we did promise.
Thank you.
It looks like you tried to cook the book instead of the recipe. Oh well, I should be thankful I'm getting it back at all. Next time you can just put it in the bookshelf yourself.
I mean, he wants something that takes a long time.
Thanks. I won't let you down. I'll definitely return this.
There we go. We bring him that book now. It takes way longer to read.
Hey Bob, would you like to read this book? It's about a voyage that never ends.
Sounds interesting. And long. Here's your joke book back.
What do we want to do with the joke book again? Oh yeah.
It's Flambe's Underworld Joke Book. All jokes about demons and otherworldly stuff.
If you will all come to order, the contest will begin.
What do you call it?
Is that...
What did you say when he stepped on? What do you call a demon who is always on fire?
What did the demon say when he stepped on a pitchfork? Ow!
Are you kidding me?
I've never heard that one before.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner is Guybrush Threepwood.
Where did you get that book? I'm confiscating this.
Only one more contest to go.
Okay. Oops. Let's go and get that one book as well. Book, contest. The other thing I was trying to say.
Hello.
It moved.
It definitely moved. It definitely moved.
But where do I get that fish now?
Can I trade in my fish for some other ones?
Always happy to take a trade-in. Today we've got hagfish, toadfish, slimehead, bloater, and lumpsucker. What'll it be?
Bloater.
I'll put it on your tab.
Thanks.
But I know I gotta use this one.
Putra's demon. That ought to give it some zip.
Okay, but I don't think I can win with this.
In the defender's chair, the cast iron stomach of Othina the Ninth, reigning Queen of Bermuda, and undisputed heartiness champion. And in the challenger's chair, all the way from the Southern Caribbean, still in possession of nearly all of his original teeth, the newcomer, Guybrush Threepwood, aka Mr. Elaine Marney. If you would each now select your first fish and place it on the plate in front of you. Please place your fish on the plate.
I loaded them with demon pepper.
Mr. Threepwood.
Blowfish are absurdly poisonous. I'd rather live through this. This may be a bit spicy.
Let the eating commence! Well, it seems that both contestants are having some trouble. I declare this contest a draw. Contestants may now seek medical attention if they so desire.
Okay. I think I know the trick here. The serious test, yes. And here, go to High Street.
Hello.
Trade in for bloaters.
Can I trade in my fish for some other ones?
Always happy to take a trade in. Today we've got hagfish, toadfish, slimehead, bloater, and
a new box.
I'll put it on your.
Thanks.
Okay, that's good. Let's get to Bermuda Island. I just like there's a fucking triangle. Huh? Okay. But also like...
This is Chef Putra's demon pepper. That ought to give it some zip. It's filled with bloaters and demon pepper. This is Chef Putra's demon pepper, made from the hottest peppers you can get. Tasting it is not a good idea.
I don't think it will work though.
If you would each snap. There is no talking to the judge during challenges. Please take a fish and put it on your plate. Please take a fish and put it on your plate. Mr. Threepwood, we are waiting for you to place your...
It's filled with bloaters and demon pepper.
Yeah.
This may be a bit spicy.
And now, well, I declare contestants.
This wasn't the right one either. How do I like smuggle fish into this one?
Today's contest of hardiness will feature bloater. It's an empty bucket. Smells pretty fishy though.
Oh, wait a second. That has something to do with this one.
The bucket filled to the brim with rotten fish bones.
No.
I don't think that will help. The pepper is soaked into the fish.
Of course, I need new fish. I understood so far, but
hello.
They have hagfish, toadfish. Can I trade?
Always. Today we.
A new box.
I'll put it on.
Thanks.
there we go. Never mind. I already understood.
Demon pepper, made from the hottest peppers you can get. Tasting it is not. That ought to give it some zip.
Okay, there we go.
If you would each now select your first fish and place it on the plate in front of you.
Yeah.
And now, let the eating commence.
Two bites? That's more than she ate, right? I can stop now?
Yes, you can stop if you like. Ladies and gentlemen, your new champion of heartiness with 2 bites to the Queen Swan is Mr. Threepwood.
Oh, I'm the new queen.
Bermuda, Mr. Elaine Marley, aka Guy Bruce Threepwood, has somehow successfully bested our beloved Queen Odina at all 3 of our traditional challenges. We are gathered to complete an orderly and peaceful transfer of power.
Can we transfer the crown first? I got things to do.
There are some customary vows.
Vows? Nobody mentioned any vowing.
Will you faithfully uphold the honor and dignity of Bermuda in your every thought and deed?
Why not?
And will you promise to enforce and obey the laws of Bermuda?
How many of these vows are there?
Not many.
Fine, I'll do it.
Do you swear to defend and protect the people of Bermuda, sacrificing your own life or limbs if necessary?
When do we get to the part with the crown?
Once you have completed your vows as queen and not before.
This is starting to sound like a trap.
It's just standard contractual language.
Okay, I guess I'm in.
And will you gracefully accept all challenges to your heartiness, your seriousness, and your intelligence?
No problem.
Very well. Citizens of Bermuda, your new queen, Guybrush Threepwood.
Congratulations. If you want my advice,
Give me the crown already.
I hope you like spending all your time doing the 3 challenges. Because that's basically what your job is now. I'm off to write my memoirs.
Oh, as your queen, I want to tell you that we're all queens in our own special way. That's why I've symbolically destroyed the crown. Why don't you all take a key? You get a key. And you get one. And you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got places to be.
I don't think this is good.
Threepwood, alive? How is that possible?
Someone saw him talking to an old crone on Low Street. I confirmed it myself.
I'm more concerned about the crone than Threepwood. Who is she?
Just some old bag of bones. Don't worry about her. I took care of her.
Excellent.
She did have a key on her. A big, fancy gold one. Do you want it?
No. We don't need the keys. We have a better way. Just put it where Threepwood won't get it.
Like where?
I don't care. Use your imagination.
Yes, Captain.
Now, I have another task for you. You'll need to pick up a few things from our ship on the way.
Can't believe I'm a queen again. I have a feeling that something's gonna be bad.
Hi.
Hey, boy. Got a warning for you.
A warning?
You're in danger. A stocky little ghost lady found me out. She came here and roughed me up. Took away my golden key.
Oh, no. Any idea where she might have taken it?
Don't know. Can't afford to care. I know when I'm beat. I'm giving up on the secret. You ought to get out, too.
Thanks for the warning. See you around, Whitey.
Most likely.
It seems to be stuck closed.
I know how to find a light source that doesn't burn underwater. I know exactly where to find it. Oh my god, it's really easy actually too, because he told us. Instead of just looking it like up in the hint book. Maybe thinking about it will help, and that's why he's always like asleep too.
The flame looks good. I'm sure he won't mind if I borrow some demon fire.
There we go.
Finish the new book yet?
No. As far as I can tell, it has no end.
Some stories are better off that way.
It's fantastic.
Has Iron Rose been back to the ship?
She did come back for a bit, yeah. She was in a hurry, went below decks, then came right back up and left again.
Very interesting. Hang in there, Bob.
Still not funny.
I know exactly where the key is. Of course.
I wonder what it's made out of. I already have some chicken feed.
I'm so glad I already knew how to solve this one.
This must be Whitey's stolen key.
Oh no, it's not gonna end well.
So, the Swabby says, the map or the bucket?
are so many other things I could be doing right now. Why is that spell taking so long?
Relax. Lila knows what she's doing. My mother always used to say, good pizza takes time.
That's idiotic.
Are you insulting me or me mama?
Yes. Now this seems worthwhile.
Okay.
These open plan offices are all the rage now.
Okay, let's go there again. Do 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 do. I never solved this correctly. I like it so much.
It's
several twisty passages later.
It looks really deep. Okay, here goes. I don't think I'll get too close. It probably tastes delicious. Looking at these ribs is making me hungry. Ugh, somebody forgot their bones. It says, warning, it's a long way.
Of course.
Ow.
Lucky thing you landed on my bed.
Herman Tooth Rot?
I think so. It's been a while.
Oh my god.
How have you been?
Meh.
What a classic character.
Very long?
Well, not in geologic terms. As a percentage of the total number of years of existence of the cave itself, it would be a small number. On a human scale, however, yes! It all depends on your perspective.
I'm looking for a golden key.
Sounds like something I might have read in a book once. Are you a fictional character?
Not that I'm aware of. How does a person get out of this place?
Typically, you don't.
Are you freaked out by all the weird screaming in the caves?
Oh, that's me. Just a little light entertainment and well-being work. Primal screaming is very therapeutic. Try it.
Ah! Whew, you're right. Yeah, that feels good. Can I get you anything?
Out would be nice. I wouldn't climb that if I were you. The loud scorpions live up that way. Ever since they ate all the giant spiders. Of course, the spiders only came around to eat all the eelworms and megapedes.
I know a way out.
It's a golden key.
No touching!
You were hunting for the keys too. That's how you got stuck here.
Is it? I suppose that would make sense.
Let's make a deal for the key.
I'm pretty sure I wanted it for a reason, but a decade or so in a dark cave can do funny things to your memory. So, get me out of here, and then I'll let you have the key.
How do I know I can trust you?
I don't know. How do I know I can trust you?
If you let me have the key, then I'll get you out of the cave.
That sounds good. As long as it's escape first, key afterward.
It needs to be key first, then escape.
It needs to be escape first, then key.
Just give me the key already.
Now!
Give me that key!
Now!
That's bad.
Oops.
I'm eager to see how you're gonna get us out of here now.
XYZZY.
Well, very easily, of course.
Well, that wasn't so hard.
What happened to Mr. Toothrot?
When?
Did you get him out of the cave? How'd you do it?
That's not part of this story.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
It's a replica of...
So which key is missing? Bare bones? No. Scurvy? No. Affliction would be angry.
Did I ask you to give the prisoner a drink of water?
No, Captain, you did not. I was acting on my own initiative.
When I want initiative, I'll ask for it.
Of course, sir.
I need you to be a team player. And right now, the team is focused on one thing. The secret.
Yes, sir.
What is it? Out with it!
Well, it's just that some of the crew have been talking.
Tell me already!
The feeling is that the secret is not really a team goal. It's been suggested that you think that securing the secret will help you to win over Elaine Marley, which, well, frankly, sounds kind of deluded. It's not realistic, sir.
You are not to mention Elaine in my presence, and do not presume to know what I am thinking.
Sorry, Captain. This'll be the last time I bring it up.
Yes, it will be.
Oh. F. Time to risk my head.
Hi.
Hi. Guybrush?
Yes?
Did you maybe take something that you shouldn't have taken?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I see.
Love you.
You too. You wouldn't happen to have a mop, would you?
I made my own, but then I left it on LeChuck's ship. It was awesome. I used a clump of string for the top part.
No problem. I don't actually need one. I was just curious.
Love you.
You too.
Love you.
You too.
Love you.
You too.
How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Get the real flag. Oh yeah. We took several things to burn out, so sorry, Elaine.
It's locked. Any chance you'll have the real flag on display anytime soon?
Oh no, too valuable. It definitely stays in the storeroom.
Tell me again about the note.
It's the actual note left by the ghost pirate.
Tell me again.
That's.
Tell me again.
That is the.
What's the significance?
That belonged to the infamous Peg Leg Patty. She used to hide a spare cutlass in it, in case of capture. Sadly, that's the reason she's no longer with us.
Tell me again about the.
It was used by a.
Tell me again about the plank.
That's an original plank from the Golden Hind, autographed by Fran.
Tell me again about the hook.
That once belonged.
There's some very tiny writing on it. it doesn't fit.
What? Is something wrong?
Well, I was just wiping a smudge off.
Oh. Whoa. That's not supposed to be unlocked. I'd better fold this and put it in storage. Then I can figure out what's wrong with the lock. Looking good. I like things neat.
I'm not sure what I'm waiting for now. I'll just leave the replica flag in its place. Maybe you won't notice the real flag is missing.
Okay. Meanwhile,
They were all in on it, but Threepwood was the ringleader. First, he's banging me and the other skulls around with a femur, forcing us to sing musical notes against our will. Then he's shouting nonsense like a drunk parrot, and he takes a bite out of a squid's arm. Right after that, that's when the earthquake started.
Still, it could be a coincidence.
You find a shark in your swimming pool, that's not a coincidence.
uh-oh. I mean, yes, that's true.
That's 2 flags. I can see parts of the map through the holes. Maybe I need more flags.
Yeah, that's the last one.
Hello.
I think I'll browse today's catch.
You'll find none better.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. I presume you want to tell us a story.
Go out and find...
Greetings, fellow...
Greeting, have you a...
I was bait casting dead stick from a crow's nest with a Guggen called Flambe. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a titanic alabaster whale with eyes like destiny and skin tattooed by 100 harpoons.
Your story's not bad, but it's missing a few things. Fine.
I'll do that. Don't get
So there's still
any ideas.
No problem.
There's chums missing.
I don't see a chum's lure anywhere.
Hi.
Of course she's a
Did you
member.
happen to feel the earthquake while you were on Monkey Island?
I think I was right at the epicenter.
Yes, I think you were.
Love you.
You too.
I can't lie to her.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Guybrush, you've joined the chums. I'm glad.
No.
Maybe a new hobby will help you get your mind off the secret.
Sure.
Well, let's hear what you got.
I was bait casting dead stick from a crow's nest with a Guggen called Flambe. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a titanic alabaster whale with eyes like destiny and skin tattooed by 100 harpoons.
That's nice, Guybrush, but I think you've left out the most interesting part. What was it like inside the whale? What happened in there? People want to hear about the experience.
That makes sense.
Want to give it a try?
Okay. I was bait casting dead stick from a crow's nest with a
casting
Guggen
dead
and
stick.
then my ship would... Inside, it was like walking on soft cheese with rivers of pea soup that stank like a landlubber's bait box. One false move, and you'd be wearing Jonah's overcoat, a layer of greasy phlegm as thick as day-old pancake batter.
I think you've got it. This could be a whole new path for you, Guybrush. You know who you should talk to? Locksmith. At Smith's Locks on Melee.
Thanks.
Really?
Welcome back.
Hi.
Oh yeah, of course.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
I was bait casting dead stick from a crow's nest with a Guggen called Flambe. And then, all of a sudden, my ship... Inside, it was like... one false...
But then what? A key point of every fish story is a dramatic ending. Did you land the fish? Did it get away? Did someone get married or killed or both? People want to know how things turn out.
Oh, that makes sense.
Want to give it a try?
Okay. I was bait, and then... my ship was... Inside. One false move. Then we stuck an umbrella jig head in the beastie's mouth and reeled it in from the inside.
I think you've got a lock on it. You assemble the pieces very well. I think they'd appreciate your tales across the way at the fish shop.
Good thing we did it. Let's see. Of course, Locksmith. Locksmith. How would I forget about this one?
Greetings, fellow.
Greetings. Have you...
And don't be nervous thinking...
Even though...
I was bait casting, and then all... my ship... inside... one fall... Then we stuck an umbrella jig head in the beast...
That was a whopper of a story.
You've clearly learned all there is to learn. I hereby declare you to be a Chum Grand Master. Congratulations.
Wow, thank you. That's a great honor.
Hey.
I think I'll browse today's catch.
You'll find none better.
I'd like to buy some fish.
Always happy to take. Today we've...
Never mind. Is it all right if I...
That would be within your rights as a well-respected chum of the highest order.
Nice.
Seriously?
Intermission.
Be sure to treat it nice. It doesn't need more holes than it's got already.
The holes of the 3 flags line up and show one exact location. I'll mark it with an X. Looks pretty clear from here.
Oh, what a great patch of oat.
Mm-hmm.
This is really deep. I've got to turn.
So there gotta be another riddle here.
Are we having fun yet?
It looks pretty clear from here.
There's definitely something missing though.
This is I've got to turn.
Hey, LeChuck, we're over here.
Just like some extra. Also, hey, let's check me over here. That's just such a stupid joke already.
This is really deep. I've already been diving for 4 minutes. I've got to turn back now, or I won't be able to hold my breath long enough to return to the surface.
Unless I inhale this.
My lungs are full of delicious air again. Looks like I've tracked you down. Really far down, actually. Greetings, fellow chum. I have a story for you. I was bait casting dead stick, and then my ship inside. One fall. Then we stuck. Looks like, ooh, it's beautiful.
Just use your knife, bro.
That's the last key. Voodoo shop, here I come.
Uh-oh.
Threepwood has all the keys?
That's right, Captain. Just recover the last one.
Prepare to set sail for Melee Island immediately.
What about my spell? It's almost ready.
I'm sure I'll find some use for it later. I'm afraid I can't say the same for you, however.
Aw, you're betraying me? I'm the one who does that. But I do respect talent in other people.
It's gonna be something like friendship or something.
I'd need a lot of keys to open that.
I swear if I'm doing this wrong because they have to be in specific keyholes.
Wow. It's cheesier than I imagined, but still beautiful. Oh.
Damn it.
Okay. I wasn't really thinking about the possibility of yet another lock. This seems like overkill. Well, there's no serial number. Maybe I can break it open.
What the hell he's doing? Well, it's not a problem, just keep still.
This is not a problem. Just keep telling yourself that, Guybrush.
3 points!
LeChuck, my old nemesis. Here we are again. Looks like this story ends the way it was always destined to end, with just you and me and the secret.
Not quite.
I don't suppose it'll do me any good to point out that you're cheating again?
I've underestimated your resourcefulness, Threepwood. But force always wins in the end. You should try it sometime.
Good luck opening that. It's well made. I tried everything I could think of for a whole minute, and I didn't make a dent in it.
Of course not. The secret can only be revealed in a ceremonial chamber located deep within the bowels of Monkey Island.
That would have been nice to know ahead of time.
It pleases me to have you live with the knowledge of how close you were to having this before I took it from you. So, I've decided not to kill you right this minute outside that door. The deal is off. Don't even think about following me, and count to 100 before you leave the building.
100.
Guybrush! Whiteybones said she saw you come in. Are you all right?
No. I mean, yes, I'm fine.
Do you want to talk about it?
LeChuck has the secret, and he's headed for the bowels of Monkey Island.
The caverns underneath the big monkey head?
There's no time to lose. Let's talk on the way.
No.
That did seem like a better way to get here than making the potion. I'll definitely have to take notes next time.
Yes, I just hope it turns out to be worth all the effort.
What effort? That was easy.
I'm not talking about the trip over. I mean all the work you've done leading up to it. Not to mention the trail of destruction you've left in your wake.
You know what they say about omelets and eggs?
Well, I haven't seen the omelette yet. Just a lot of eggs.
The omelet is the secret of Monkey Island. And I don't know that I'd say lots of eggs. A few eggs.
Odina told me an exciting story about what happened on Bermuda. Apparently, you managed to destroy a priceless traditional artifact and the government of an entire island in 5 minutes flat. That's quite impressive. Even for you.
Oh.
Frankly, I think I did them a favor. That stuff with the contests was nutty. Traditions are great to have, but you shouldn't base your government on them.
I can't say that I disagree, but it wasn't really your choice to make.
Technically, yes it was, as dictated by tradition.
Odina also thinks you cheated on your algebra test and tried to poison her.
It wasn't poison. It was just hot pepper. She was fine an hour later.
I did have to convince her not to file suit. You owe me one.
I appreciate that. Incidentally, I think you might also be royalty now, since you're married to me.
I thought something felt different this morning. But I was talking about breaking eggs. Did you know the Museum of Pirate Lore has shut down?
You don't say.
2 of its prize exhibits went missing. Curiously, there was only one name in the guest book.
I used a pseudonym. How did you know it was me?
Mighty Pirate. It wasn't hard to figure out.
Doesn't everyone use that one?
Herman Toothrot is also a little upset with you. He says you took his key and left him in a dark cave.
The magic sign only works with one person, and I didn't have any way to know that in advance.
Well, you'll be happy to know he made it out. I rescued him myself.
I am happy to know that. Thanks. Remind me why we're talking about all this?
It's just, I'm worried that the secret can't possibly measure up to the effort and anticipation. What exactly are you expecting to find?
Riches. Life-changing riches. Beyond all reason or comprehension.
Well, be careful what you wish for. Here we go. Just like old times. Are you ready for the caverns?
I remember them. Full of lava and tiny ledges.
It's a good thing you're wearing your adventure boots.
Hope you also brought your adventure sword.
Well, well. You go on ahead, sweetie. I'll catch up.
Hey, Wally. How's it hanging?
Seriously, that's the joke you were going to use right now?
I'm trying out some new material.
Don't quit your day job.
Wally, what happened?
As if you don't know.
Yeah.
How did you end up here? I saw your office had been ransacked.
LeChuck came into the shop storming mad because he thought I gave him a mop map instead of a map to the secret.
Yeah, real head scratcher how that happened. Thanks for the C-map. That was really great, and I owe you for all the work you did for free.
Glad you liked it.
That mop map you made for me was a winner.
Oh yeah, that's right. I did make you a mop map. Wait, it's all starting to make sense now. Why is it that every time our paths cross, good old Wally is kidnapped or tormented or worse?
The mysteries of how the universe works may never be known. I wish I could get you out of those shackles.
You and me both.
Yeah, I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got to get the secret before LeChuck does.
Sure, run off. Wally will be fine.
No. I literally cannot do this.
It's not a skeleton key, but I did find it stuck in a skeleton's chest. This key doesn't fit. I skipped school the day they taught lockpicking.
Ugh.
It's a bit late in the game for that.
It is.
Flambe, you're awake.
Not for long. I'm just here to tell you that you are making a mistake. LeChuck's obsession consumes him like a frog swallowing a tarantula. You don't want to be there when he opens that chest.
Are you just trying to slow me down?
LeChuck doesn't handle frustration well. You've been warned.
Yeah, that's right. Run!
Yeah, it is gonna be really terrible.
Can't really see down there too well. There's a... Okay. Here goes.
What's with the sound, man?
LeChuck, I'm coming for you!
Damn you, Threepwood! I should have gotten rid of you the first 58 times I had the chance. You
Basically.
will never make it down here alive.
Just once, I want... Only the organized pirate will pass. Only the organized pirate will pass. I wonder if the parrot had anything to do with the eye.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if the parrot had anything to do with the eye. It looks like a piece of 8, but made of stone. I can relate. I can relate. I can relate. I'm naming it Captain Squint. It looks proud to be a monkey.
I see. This one wants like a cracker. And this one wants like... No. I mean... I understood.
LeChuck, the secret will never be yours.
I hate solving puzzles more than I hate Threepwood.
The secret will never be yours.
Ah! Threepwood, won't you ever give up and just go home?
Of course, he uses the same lever for other traps, no?
Once is a coincidence, twice is suspicious. Only the observant pirate will pass. It's one of those stone pieces of 8. Cheer up, little guy. You'll go far. Those epaulets deserve a room of their own.
Mm-hmm. I think this guy needs 2, and the other one wants like 3.
LeChuck, the secret is mine.
You really do suck at puzzles, don't you?
How are you still alive?
You will never have the secret.
I will soon have my revenge.
Then you will forever be cursed.
And you will never escape.
You will vanish with no tails.
No, I will return. Third time be a charm, Threepweed.
Of course she runs like a ninja.
Next time, I keep my voice down. Only the bloodthirsty pirate will pass. There's no way I'm getting through there. It looks like its arm is hurt.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like its leg is hurt. It looks like its leg is hurt. This is gonna be a problem. There's no way I'm getting through there.
Like, what's up with the metal bars and everything here?
It looks like its arm is hurt. Only the bloodthirsty pirate will...
That's true, but how? Am I supposed to go back and get like...
There's no way I'm getting through there.
Of course. It's kind of gruesome.
It's leaking some kind of oil all over the floor now. That didn't seem to do anything. It's leaking some kind of... That didn't seem to do anything. There's no way I'm getting through there. That didn't seem to do anything.
Oh. Oil, you say?
XYZZY. Huh. I guess it doesn't work everywhere. It's leaking some kind of oil all over the floor now. That statue has been through enough. Only the bloodthirsty pirate will pass. There's no way I'm getting through there.
Am I supposed to drink this now?
I don't think bloodthirsty is meant to be taken literally.
That's like scenery that shouldn't be here, and I feel like that's fascinatingly well made.
So long, Captain Madison. This is like one of those mystery stories where the person has so many enemies, the detectives don't know where to start. I don't want to close any more possible escape routes.
The code wheel. Captain Madison. How did they look like again? There's something else here.
So long, Captain Madison. One of the stone slabs from the altar seems to have fallen off during the rumbling. There's some writing on it. After 4 extra years out at sea, their peg legs grew weak in the knees. 3 steps right, but 2 left, till they fell off the deck, and they met Davy Jones for some tea. After all I've been through, finding some limericks on a piece of stone sinking into the lava isn't all that strange.
Davy Jones? Davy Jones, Davy Jones.
Years out at sea, their peg legs grew weak in the knees. 3 steps right, but 2 left, till they fell off the deck, and they met Davy Jones for some tea. One of the stone slabs from the altar seems to have fallen off during the rumbling.
There's something up there. 7065. $70.65. Oh look. Okay. I know exactly what I gotta do. This mouth. This face. And 7065. It was all on the door, on every door visible. There we go. Oh wait, fuck. Okay, but what now? We just solved it.
I don't want to close any more possible escape routes. So long, Captain Madison.
But... $70.65, this mouth. This guy with the head. I mean, I don't think I'm doing something possibly wrong. So like an extra button I'm looking for.
One of the stone slabs from the altar seems to have fallen off after 4 extra years out at sea. Their peg legs grew weak in the knees. 3 steps right, but 2 left, till they fell off the deck, and they met Davy Jones for some tea.
Oh, we did. Yes, we did. When you solved the puzzle. Face Asheville. Oh, then turn this out of 3. Okay, that didn't make any sense to me. So listen to this guy again. Wait.
Stone slabs from the altar seems to have fallen off during the rumbling.
Shiru.
After 4 extra years out at sea, their peg
4?
legs grew weak in the knees. 3 steps right, but 2 left, till they fell off the deck, and they met Davy Jones for some tea.
Didn't turn it out over 3 extra times and then all 2 extra times. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go.
Huh? What? I was just deep in the mushroom and lava-ridden caves under Monkey Island, and now I'm... Oh no. Not yet. It seems to be stuck closed. Must have locked when I came out.
Glad you finally made it, kid.
Oh, Stan?
It's closing time and everyone wants to go home.
Last chance to hand over the key, locksmith.
What do you mean it's closing time? I just got here.
No, I don't have time for this. I'm late for an important meeting. Take my keys and shut off all the lights before you leave. I'm not liable for anything that happens after closing time.
Guybrush, are you ready to go?
Last chance to hand over the key, locksmith.
I should have suspected Stan's involvement the minute I saw how cheap and gaudy this is. Dagnabbit, it's locked. If only there was a key. What a stroke of luck. The locksmith had the key. That was disappointingly easy. I wonder what... I should have suspected Stan's involvement the minute I saw how cheap and gaudy this is.
Okay.
Dagnabbit, it's locked. If only there was a key. This key doesn't fit. Interesting. I found the secret of Monkey Island, and all it was this stupid...
I know it's really stupid.
The switch is locked.
Okay, we...
Sudden.
You're right here with me. But we shouldn't stick around too long.
I was just underground on Monkey Island, and now we're on Melee?
Things just go by in a blur sometimes when you're having fun, don't they?
I got the secret!
You finally did it! I hope it was worth it.
I'm gonna have to think about that. How'd it go with Flair?
Let's just say I made my point.
I'm ready to go.
Good. Me too.
What?
That was a silly ending, and it didn't even make any sense. You're terrible at endings.
I thought you liked silly endings. You and Chucky play the ending of Monkey Island 2 really silly.
That's different. We're kids, and we're just goofing around. You're the one who said you can't just change things. You said that's not how storytelling works.
I did?
I want to know the secret. You have to tell me what you really found in the chest.
With gems, rubies, and gold. I think it was really the friends we made along the way. Ah! God damn it. Your mom was right. It's better not to know. I wasn't making anything up. It didn't really happen. There isn't any one answer to it.
The secret was really the friends we made along the way. Stories are mainly the middle part, after all. And that's where most of the good stuff is.
That sounds like one of those stupid grown-up answers. Mom! Dad won't tell me what the secret is!
Are you filling our son's head with your outlandish stories again?
I was telling him the one about how we found the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, that one. Every time you tell that story, the ending gets stranger and stranger. Let's go down to the docks and watch the galleon head out.
Yay!
I found the lost map to the treasure of Maya Island. It's going to be a fun adventure.
I'll meet you down there.
Something else is gonna happen. No, that's just ruining everything, right? No. Okay. Do 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 do